Hello, my people. I greet everybody today. Una, well done. Happy Sunday to everybody. I welcome everybody to another Sunday politics for Edo. My people, that music, if you be Benin person, do we are doing. Eti gogo, where emido aje benyana, oh, eminisia tana gogo ji. I just say make I dey do all this one so that our people wey dey diaspora go get time, go know event and activities for Benin, for those states where we come from. Not beside the happy, say make things say things can't be like this for Edo politics, so not beside the happy. But they pay me as things can't be for Edo. Not be say I dey go for that music we play just now. So now make me quick talk this one. May I not forget to, may I greet may I greet our house. My sister, Irene Linus, go be among the people who go join me today. Go join me for this program, and I go be hostess. I say hostess, where Edward Zeboyan is a majority. Naoma Bella Dede, I see you. Sageduwa Bakbolowa to Wese Kakabo. Presedo, the link there, you are welcome, you can join. Morrison Stephen. I sure say you not be Benin, so na governor Obaseki party. PDP, una governor Obaseki party. You don't be Benin, you go to so una governor. You are welcome. Mary Kimade, I see you. You'll be good person. You'll be good person. I beg, if you now want to join me today, the link there to join me, make we discuss her. The two way we want to discuss today be say, I go like I make it be in pidgin because a lot of our people will did diaspora, not be say they not go school, they go, but some of them, they live for country where they not they speak English. Some of them. A lot of people, maybe they not they too much speak the big English where the panelists they speak, but they for like make them for they contribute for this program. Now because of too much Oyibo, they make them the verse. Admit don't put the link there. Say if you want to join, make you use this link to come in. So that you feel contribute. Speak as a baby if not pidgin broken I after all where me they so now English then they speak. Other people they will not they speak English. All those Indians where would they see now their language then they speak. Ebo which they Oyibo carry English can't give us. Not be 1897 when they move around come before that they're not the speaker. I greet everybody. I welcome Una. The two way I want to talk today, we want to talk about the two way they happen. Last time I first come out, I talk say they want to do Edo state local government election. I talk done the near now. Now we dey come see something where they happen for PDP and APC. For PDP, another battle won't come out. They want tell us who owns the land. Now, know what they take on me. My people, I want to tell you who owns the land. I want to know who owns the land. Now they happen for PDP. They want to know who owns the land. My people, una know say about last week, High Court judge one case. That case be say our governor come enter PDP. When he enter PDP now, they not arrange am well. They not strike the deal well. Now the PDP people they talk say na two part fashion can't do the PDP. The old PDP and the new PDP. And the new PDP, then they call them Obaseki party, Obaseki's fashion. Then the old PDP can't go court. Then say people where they elect put for PDP will be executive, the Oga, not be the floor members, so the Oga will do PDP before. They say na governor and deputy governor na they sell for Obaseki. Obaseki can say make them dissolve the executive, the Oga will do PDP, make the in people will come from PDP join, make them join to make them be Oga. Now the people say, na lie. How you go agree that kind of thing? Party where we done the whole since you will just come yesterday. You want to come to put people for there. Now they say they not go agree. They can't drag themselves, go court. Court can't make judgment. They can't talk, say, since they elect them, as then they elect governor, the party people now elect the officers put for there, they not fit tell them, make them come out. That not them, be the real Oga. Make una dey listen o. Make them leave them there be Oga. May I hold on there. So now, local government election since where they talk say no local government, no councillor, no this one, no chairman. Now those people they repair road, now they grade road, now they do many things. So governor don't dissolve the local government since now governor want bring chairman come now chairman for local government want bring councillors come make them come the function. And before you do that one, you get the time where you fit dissolve these people reach, and you get the date where you fit fix the election. It be like saying at the time reach so now they say make governor conduct the local government election. Governor come and now say we go do we want to local government election. So now we do so. So when governor announce, two things happen. First, APC say local government election and governor the right names, you go just write the result for grant. They're not to do election. All those election where then they can't do where people come out. All those one are washy now wayo election. But people will go become local government, they don't write their name. APC say they're not go do. APC come yare, they come vex, say they're not go do too. So now PDP now, there not be session. Now two fashion there, now two group now did that PDP for Edo. You get the one will be there not be. Oh, you get the one will be a governor Godwin Obaseki as it can be. Mona not cost me now no as a wicked comment that day talk. A lot of people don't understand the way they cause trouble. All this now the thing where they cause trouble. Now we want to discuss today. So may I speak nine PDP can say Edo PDP executive can say they too want to do their own separate from Obaseki. Now here and now, they not be say they want they not be fashion say they want to do their own separate from Obaseki. Not be one PDP, go be two PDP. We want do one setting you for 2nd of May. The other one setting you for Obaseki group setting you for 5th of May, 2 and 5th. So the two way they happen now I want to explain. Since it don't come out like this, I hear for rumor, but I go still show and the reason where to make it talk. They say if they see anybody where they go down not be office, go they talk about party, police go arrest am. So many things dey happen for Benin since. Abeg, Mona share this video because nobody me come talk am. Me come talk am finish now. People come dey curse me. Me not like me that they curse me. Anybody will go curse me today, me I ready. I mean we can go fight well. Because don't you say me they come out, come they talk, say, come they talk anything with small thing will go happen for Edo. Me will come they talk and make I for fit get a view for YouTube. Make I tell you now, we for Naija Watch, not be we like me people come, but not be the money we then they pay for the view we day. Everybody know that one. Naija Watch people they belle food them. All the people with the Naija Watch family. Now even seen her 2 days ago, our oga. Now Dubai begin the broadcast come. Hotel for Dubai with our oga day. Now $2,000. Now they take rent one room. You carry children go, so not be one room. If you reach the place, that one when they go church, you say when they go pray, when go heaven. Heaven not just dead there. Now this earth, now heaven day, now devil day, now hell day. This world where we day so. May you go see where our guy for Naija Watch they live for Dubai. Now heaven wa no. Orimo say, waga mio, una watch na. Me see inside. If you see in Pekins, if you see all the Pekins, then be princess, all the Pekins. They're black beauty. Magbogo no saloba ye gbe ma wa mi o kan kuni no. Iyan wa yi ma ya gboge ma na igo gbe wa ya ku. People like that now people, some people come to take, do I gbe tire, they come to take a bit tired. Joke kuta we gbe ne. So may I not deviate from that, not be because of you. Now the truth, now with the talk for Naija Watch, then the truth I can't talk here. So the truth, meta. Mona share this video, make it reach 50 before we commence the real get before I go show na video, show na evidence of the things where they talk. Not be saying na because of you. Mona guy, make me share my own. Make me share my own. I don't talk small for inside. Before our sister Osha come, we go bring our sister in Irene Linus. She go follow me join, follow me discussion, and not the men go behave because all those are our men. They're tough, all those are our panelists. When they come now, go bring her in. So far, Mona not cause my distance. Why burning my distance? So it did. So may I share my own. Mona they share my own. No, I they share my own here. Let it go viral as attitude the color. Yeah, I say make them share and make many people the best come out. Because I talk about what Mona share and may reach 40. May I just may we commence the story. No commence the story. I mean I not the lie. Make it just reach 40. Mona share. I be get where waiting I do well people come out. I get full story for now today. I go just explain now. I go explain everything to now. A lot of people don't understand politics. They don't reach 40. So before I reach 41, I want to show the video. The thing when I get when I want to show now first. People will go read, then go read them more. Not be say when I talk finish, now come they talk to me anyhow. Me like on it don't reach 41 now. So people will be read. Me could not say me not they talk lie. Me they always they talk true. See, this na PDP paper. They set their own date separate. That na PDP fashion 1. Fashion 2, see their own letter. They say they set their own different. See, method with primary way they want to do. Now show na so. Mona see. So the other one where I want to show na again, now be the thing will just happen of recent. The thing where some people they cry put for home. Make una see.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's very unfortunate we arrived in party secretariat in Benin this evening. The rigors of the councillorship election that is slotted for next week. And we were told that the forms are going to be asked today for the aspirants to get the form. But so unfortunate, we are at the party secretariat at Edo State, Benin City. The secretariat is currently locked. Nobody is here. We are not seeing anything happening. And we've done a lot of consultations as aspirants. We have gone around. We have met the leadership of the party who assure us of a privilege and opportunity for us to strive under the party. But what we are seeing in Benin today is really a disappointing situation. We don't expect a party that was founded by the founding father, a party that has been nurtured a very long time in Edo State. We don't expect something to come up at this time. It's very unfortunate that a lot of persons make journey all the way from Akoko Edo, Aochi, Uzeba, and across the 18 local government to come to Benin today in order for them to get form. They're so unfortunate that the secretariat at the moment is locked. Nobody is here. They are not selling forms, and they are telling us that the forms will be sold today and submitted tomorrow. And funny enough, now at the secretariat, no form is available. But we don't know where they are going to get form to give people that they have already assured that they are giving form to. So it's very disgusting and disappointing situation. We want the party leadership to address this, and we want people, the world, to join us and see what some persons are doing to the party in Edo State, which is very, very against our party structure and our party constitution. So we call on all party faithful to protest and go against this injustice that is happening this minute, because we risk our life all the way from Aochi down to this place this minute. But at this time, we cannot buy form, we cannot access anybody at the secretariat. The secretariat gate is locked, and we were told that we can come and buy forms today. So we are calling the party leadership to switch it to action and get these things resolved as soon as possible. Thank you, and God bless. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Wabego mona biese otemata emata watani emata wabego mona biese ona si better picking with them born where it come and come talk me not they talk like you now the truth me they talk right now. If they see you near Danobi office, police go just arrest you, go just grab you, now let you know you go look for money to come pay yourself. Now hear that one. Then secondly now, the office then lock and down, come. What did this one tell us? Now local government election they want to do now. True, make we talk true. If this election, then do one, or the primary. Now the reason why I want to make panelists, make them come join me, make them check and make them see who be the authentic PDP we're supposed to conduct the election. As I first tell you now before, Mona not cost me. PDP, I be member before. I verse come out. As this case can be now, I go leave everything for now. Make una discussion the panelists or the commentators we want comment put for this thing. Mona see. In case you are just joining us, I'll play the video again. Make una see before I talk the next. Before I go to the second.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's very unfortunate we arrived in party secretariat in Benin this evening. The rigors of the councillorship election that is slotted for next week. And we were told that the forms are going to be asked today for the aspirants to get the form. But so unfortunate, we are at the party secretariat at Edo State, Benin City. The secretariat is currently locked. Nobody is here. We are not seeing anything happening. And we've done a lot of consultations as aspirants. We have gone around. We have met the leadership of the party who assure us of a privilege and opportunity for us to strive under the party. But what we are seeing in Benin today is really a disappointing situation. We don't expect a party that was founded by the founding father, a party that has been nurtured a very long time in Edo State. We don't expect something to come up at this time. It's very unfortunate that a lot of persons make journey all the way from Akoko Edo, Auchi, Uzeba, and across the 18 local government to come to Benin today in order for them to get funds. But it's so unfortunate that the secretariat at the moment is locked. Nobody is here. They are not selling funds, and they are telling us that the funds will be sold today and submitted tomorrow. And funny enough, now at the secretariat, no form is available. But we don't know where they are going to get funds to give people that they have already assured that they are giving funds to. So it's very disgusting and disappointing situation. We want the party leadership to address this, and we want people, the world, to join us and see what some persons are doing to the party in Edo State, which is very, very against our party structure and our party constitution. So we call on all party faithful to protest and go against this injustice that is happening this minute, because we risk our life all the way from Aoji down to this place this minute. But at this time, we cannot buy form, we cannot access anybody at the secretariat. The secretariat gate is locked, and we were told that we can come and buy forms today. So we are calling the party leadership to switch into action and get these things resolved as soon as possible. Thank you, and God bless. Good afternoon.
My people, I think you can see. So the problem, in case you are just joining us, make I explain them again. It be like say two factions, Nikon Edo Pdp. One side now for Danobi and Wike. The other side now for Obaseki and his followers. So at the moment, then they fight for who owns the land, who get it do. This not the thing we may see for years. So, but my people, I go explain to you now. The thing we may understand for this, not be say I be lawyer, be say PDP, the old PDP, they don't do convention, they don't put executive for party. Then Obaseki is supposed to do what they call harmonization. When he talks, saying don't do. Wike come out that day, he say not do the harmonization. Say the harmonization not do okay well. Okay, now, for people to understand, local government election, that one where they put chairman, councillors, we go to be governor for their local government and for their village, then go be commissioner. That one be local government election. They'll put people there, councillor, if they want great road, all those healthcare now they're supposed to the provider. So party will get all those things where win, not them go come they control such things. And federal government allocation as governor they go collect allocation. Now so local government still get their own allocation direct from local government. But of recent, right from them Oshomole time, governor be say na the local government dey under them. Sometimes they go dissolve them. The one way not agree make governor they collect the money for the local government, they not go put on there, they'll just drive am, sack am, tell people make them suspend them, and then they vote for them more as they vote for governor. Everybody wanna dey diaspora, una get different local government, una they see all those things, una they see benefit. Like for Britain where me dey so. In short, now local government they pay police. Now then they look after police, all those dirty with them they carry waste. Now local government duty. Now then that now the reason we they pay council tax to them. The political advantage be say if you get all those people in places to reach people will go vote for you, you go there easy. Now you they control them. They go they vote for you. So where this problem dey, when they just announce and say they want to do this local government election, APC, the other party, say they not go do because they know say governor with dey power. Now from Lucky Gbenedion time now, say don't just write names. People where they want make PJ, don't just write their names, put man, nothing go happen. Don't just announce and now those people go there. So now make APC say they not go do, then go write result. Now the two way governor go do, go write result. But when APC consensus say war dey there, then they fight for PDP, then they fight themselves. This one go come out, this one go come out. Now APCs change their mind. They say, we must participate for this local government election. So as we come see the one way they pay me, because me sit down, they look. When I say me don't old, me not get a time by make me na lie. Biden not old pass me, now be president for America. So why they go take Ben with your diamond? Not thought that can't near me again. So as it come be now, it be like say they go Nigeria. Make me go carry form for chairman for APC. That's where it go be now. They think I'm not to say I want to do am like our brother with the North Atlantic. I know want to mention in name. With the see as well. I not to say I go do chairman. I say I the thinker. Me I know say a lot of people that go give me money. Ireliness go give me plenty money. Naomi Bella go give me plenty money. Make me go take contest that election. Even Clarence Bell, mommy diaspora, then go give me. A lot of people, my people, friends with the Americans pay. They will give me a contest. I go win. I'm not a joke. I go win. I don't feel do one before I go win. Innocent Amedu, good afternoon. God bless you. Angela Amufwa, Wesley, Mary Kimade, I don't feel greet you. So this not the two way happen. APC now the flesh muscle say they want to go contest the election. The problem here be say, at the end of the day, like me, you, common man, if they do this election, if Obaseki fashion do this election, I can assure you, if they not let other people do it, the whole thing will end up for court matter again, as it be for when we do that governorship election. Now court, they'll can't go. Everybody know. See, President saying go even donate. He was in Nigeria. He have a contest election. He was here. Everybody know that election we will do for 2020. Me, I'm sure. Maybe I dey lie you because these days now fear not the let person talk again because they'll begin the course. Be like say, now those state money, now I go still they go spend for court. Now those state money. Social media, I don't know what to say. Pa, you win of your contest. Okay, I don't understand. For my first one, I join party, not reach a week. Then choose me, make me come stand for by-election. Only one vote for primary. Ayagbe, only one vote. And the reason we know, I not they those society. Ire meeting bo, ire rockba. Now my mouth na be a bo. Now only one vote. So that na the thing where it dey happen for Edo. At the end, money where they're supposed to take the give us development now, a lot go for court. Now this one they make me fear when me they talk, so I not be say they pay me because that na the way go happen. Because the whole thing tire me. They do governorship election, APC not good. You come up for APC, you go PDP. You go PDP, now these things they happen. I would like to use this opportunity to beg governor. Make it sue for peace. Make it sue for peace. All the Talkbarian, all the 4+4, make una talk to our governor. No here we will. Now 2.5 years remain for him to finish his second term. We beg Edo people say they say me bring money. You know want making share Edo state money, say no go share. At the end, he talk that one. People can't sorry for him. They can't give him vote. You still reach PDP now. Now the two with the here now, harmonization. People will follow me come. The thing get as they do me for ear. It get as they do me for ear. It get as it be. For Benin Parable, If I make Benin parable now, people will begin to curse me. I'm not ebo yama, ebo ni buma. You typhoon, I'm not talking finish. Why am I not him? You come, you take APC. You say they say make you carry money come. You still go PDP. The problem there. Why? I will not work until po. Ne me am fo. Or we ain't it po. I not take po no we ain't it no tiny. This thing is easy. You go PDP, sue for peace, settle, share the position well, so that you now do okay. What will come be the trouble? They say me small pikin, just say po, your sickness, your illness go just finish. You say, I not fit take po. And he don't say the po will not fit say. This not the thing when I see here. During the campaign, I know say I really make critically examine campaign for against Obaseki. I'm not there inside because I campaign for long for 2019 for presidential election around this time, this period last time. They come make me decamp from PDP come APC. They beg me that I come decamp because of my people with the APC. They promise me big money if I decamp. State government now they talk so. The state party, sorry, not the government, state party. I decamp finish now. Where the money, they come they push me. Governor go Kogi, follow president, go campaign for Kogi State. Governor come, where money? They say this money where would they talk so? Then go fit settle on. Now say me not Kaigbe, me will come from United Kingdom, then could come from Canada. Me will go meet Denko may give me money. Epa Lawrence Oka Iyo. I don't pass that level. They say, oh, wa more no governor Tamane, you okay no wa short. Me no go. My supporters, some of them, the leader, go meet them. Go meet Denko. Denko say, if he go to me, go to an office, short him out. You know, go so now say, sorry, no ya tani, holo yo. When I say, kita no, I think, me boo where there. I'm not going. I told you people not to go there. The following day, they kidnapped Denko and his support group. People will did there. Not be me, not be me. People will not know me then. No say who I be, what I fit do, what I not fit do. Not be me kidnap motor, kidnap this thing. That not the way happen. So when they come to talk, say this thing, I just quiet. The only thing when I see her one day, I tell her, say, all the campaign we will do for via notice, Denko, what do you talk? You not talk anything. The only thing we Denko talk be say, if you not vote me, I go give all the single mother, my salary wey dem go dey pay me for Abuja, I go give single mothers. I go share them for them. Me go soon go Nigeria. I go ask them, how many single mothers you share money for now? Make come tell me. So all these are the people, kind people who would they get for politician. My great leader, Osagbovo Ejiagboya, Commissioner Ejiagboya, the former commissioner for education. He campaigned relentlessly for that period, for that dispensation. I just arrived UK, never take. They kidnapped that guy, they killed him. That a man. Campaign. So that not be campaign or politics I teach you, but then turn everything upside down. So in Ahiata, I campaign follow Obaseki all through. He know me. For podium, when I speak, people people go get up, don't go they happy, especially when the campaign don't be like say they boring. Son of man go come out when I handle microphone like this, me I go. Yeah, if I dance go this side, I go dance go the other side. The whole podium and they cover the four corners. Then I can come back to UK with the hope say my man go get ministerial position. Our brother, Ogboligi Yayawa, and I'm so I cut to win a Makeniare Niger data. Una know what in the talk. Megwagbe for my campaign during that time for 2020 when I started the broadcast for this thing for social media. I talk and people where they follow me go still remember. I say for Basek, you know, so now get a French passport or you get Holland passport or you get British passport. If you talk say one give you commission and not they give you. And then at the two I see stand for. Because you get what you not get, you not go out journal for you. And now we make anything. You say me contaminated and corrupt people. It's a pity. Come on, it's a bogey. But all those people they join political party, they can't break melody. I don't go get a power and they buy political party. If you want to touch anybody life, there are a lot of old people's home, children home. Go sit down there, they help them. You will touch people's life by so doing. We're corrupt here. So you give me money. When I come up for UK, I work. I did Nigeria, they can pay. I'm supposed to be paid for. You not pay my hotel bills. Say me corrupt. JB, I too magbe. If you not know the one way you did, why are total? Why that old man with the America, Biden? Why still they do politics? What's the man total you will not be power and money? JB, what I don't feel talk since anybody will cost me, I go cost them back. I'll come up for UK, I not work. People they work, that they make money put for pocket. Me they go straight inside sun. They take it, they tear pure water for under sun. All those boys go they smoke Morocco, smoke everything for my nose. Sometimes, some kind of time, people go curse you, don't fight you. Why? If you want to touch people's life, so you want to join politics, if you not let you join, motherless children home do there. Go to touch their life there. Go play uncle to them. They feed the one way not feed. All those the day with they work out, you see them, give them every assistance you feel give them. You are touching people's life. Not try to talk so you be better person yet. Then put you there, you not go eat. You not go eat. You say, okay, say they are all contaminated. I think say you thought say me a corrupt person. That is the way they do me. Sorry, JB. I think say they cost me. You know, say this my eye, this light when it day my eye, not the. Sorry, JB. Sorry. Better position. I don't understand you now. You be correct person. Why we? In our meter. People they talk say they want to do politics. They want to go take part. They want to take part. Now melody they go break there. Now because of money and power, now then they join party. Make we just get on straight, not be saying a lie. Money and power, and now this only life where we get now, then they use and reach. The person die, not the carry and follow body. I'm going to go see Captain go down. Now only bone go down remain there. Now those money build not carry. But when you do, you need down. And I don't take him easy. The best person, you think the best person, our governor go come up for one party, go the other one, go get problem. At the end of the day, where two elephants fight or two horses fight, now who they suffer on? Now the ground. So my people, this now the thing where they happen. I hear now say, if they see you for there not be party, police go arrest you or thugs go beat you. If the form come out now, they not see the form. Later now, the two will go happen. We will control back behind it. The compact form come out. The two parties will come produce candidates. Some go win, some not go win. The one will win. The two factions will like say now they get Edo. At the end, all the monies will go to lawyer. And then at the only time when politicians lose position, Now we dey know say justice dey that country. Now that they tell no, don't spend money, but poor man get problem, you go court, don't begin to postpone the case. No, not vessel. I still try. Obaseki still try. If to say not be Obaseki. My land, Mona not the talk say me too greedy na my hour the talk. It told me. It to say not be Obaseki. Government. I for not get my land back. He try for there. He pass 100%. Now I don't build on her. The one we build on her now, because I will talk for another program. I will take much talk small of it. To that PPP will now they say not be anything. PPP now one of the greatest classical achievement. Obaseki Red classical achievement of Obaseki. Now I don't build on her now. You don't get caught for high court. Where then they deal with land grabbers. I don't feel tell you that they don't set up a separate court inside high court, not the magistrate court, because magistrate court not get power to take land from anybody, give another person, not get power to make that judge. But high court get the power to do it now. I want your power Nedo or Hiai. He try pass anything. Before. Don't take your land like that, you not go see and don't cut a John way neck, then go do many things. That one alone, it good make we support them for that one. All the social media bloggers make them they announce and advertise so that anybody will get problem with land grabber, make them they use that facility. Obaseki, Owahiawa. Try well. Plus, you can't give me JP Jonah, can't make me JP. Now can't make me get power. The more they take talk to us. So I can't know why JP making. And no, I not be APC or PDP. I just sit down my own. And I get PDP card, but I not get APC card. I not the lie. My card now since year 2000, I dey renew every time. Now London they first give me my own because now UK be the first PDP where they set up outside Nigerian shore for diaspora. Now UK now be number one where PDP day. Now them Obasanjo come launch. Not be say we former. Now them Obasanjo that they come launch. All of them come go reach Tinubu during this period where we dey talk so. All of them, now then for that place, year 2000, where Tinubu come, now me we can take photo. Me we not even the place there because I talked to Chikwe, former minister for I don't know the portfolio we then give her. We they eat for dinner for cocktail dinner. Then Mr. and they eat. He Pikin sit down. Now I say make get up, make I sit down. Now I say why go tell the Pikin make get up. Now I say listen, this now Nigeria house now we do so this one not be Oibo land, Oibo restaurant. For big man go stand, Pikin go sit down, they eat. Now Obasanjo Itabe say you are very right. She should get up. Me, I not the lie you. I know so I dey talk the truth. So my people, anybody will want phone in, make it talk as it might be for this matter. Will be say ruling party can't get problem for Edo ruling party. They present two factions to take contest primary election. Things we not go look at for now one phone is to check. Obaseki is supposed to tell us what he want after his second term. Because the people of Edo, especially those in diaspora, I did speak to one woman yesterday. He saying in phone community, he asked them, wetin these politicians they give una? Now they tell her, say, that they give them cloth, onions, and rice. Now he beg them, make them not just worry. Because of Obaseki, he go buy the clothes. He buy 6 years of clothes, 6 years. For in your community, over 200, then share them. Then he buy bag of rice, then share them. Onions, then share them. He tell them, make them vote for Obaseki. Then vote for Obaseki now. These now people with the diaspora. Nothing to take mark, to take thank, to take appreciate those in diaspora. The other day I came out, I say, it good make we get diaspora market as a mark of respect for those in diaspora. Me with Obaseki talk, he phone me back to cross-check. Maybe he phone me back, say, this not be that guy with the Nigeria watch where they talk to me. Now say, na me. No, not talk that one. No. When me talk with him finish, he say, make me send everything to him. Now ask him, say, what be your email address? Say, I will send it straight away. Before he send me the email, he phoned me. He says, is that your, yeah, is that you now? Say, yes, I'm sending it straight away. Send that straight away. Now he say, make me send that proof for this email to her. Now send them more. Till today, Obaseki not respond. That's number one. Number two, of all the people who fight make Obaseki become governor for diaspora, and also make he appoint all of them. Some of them, at least one, they'll say now from diaspora, now it come from, he appreciate the thing way diaspora do. That all these people don't see development. I want about 10% of my appointment to go to the diaspora. You not do. You not give them anything. Local government election, they come, they not call them, say, come, you, Lantoriaki, come and go. I know so you get mark, but I don't know whether you get experience to be a local government administrator. Come go try. I'll back you up. Nothing. Check out. So that if we get one diaspora there, we go do anything where we want. If we not feel reach where it is, we go tell and say, nobody you support governor, all of us support her. I want this thing, I want that one. Agua. That they forbid. See, not be say I want anything. Not be say they look for view. Now for the benefit of our people who did diaspora. Now they make me talk. Very soon will be one person will talk. So make them they see diaspora people, make them they feel vote. If such a thing come to reality, now people like us, Nigeria Watch family, now we go talk for everybody. Madam Gresomo, Iye Governor, what happy Sunday. Where's the Kakabo? Koyo. And so that I go stand for front, they talk for the people who did diaspora. Those are the things where we need. I mean, a diaspora. Christmas time, he share rice. Rice, they not give me. People will get rice now, they come to talk, say, the malu where they put the poto, melon poto, now they carry give them. If you say na me they give, if you say dog poto, dog a sick one, no, I not go talk on. I'll say, give me malu, I'll be happy. I got melon poto. Game and the diaspora, when they call all the mummies and daddies of those in diaspora, make una come see me. I want feast to now. Probably so show me show me make happiness. Now that kind of mind will take deal with people in diaspora. Now so go take go to deal with them for PDP. And now the people for PDP diverse. They're diverse. And this is not simple matter. The thing where you go just settle. Listen, all of them come. See, people will follow me come from APC. I think at 20-something, I'll be 30 commission and now they get. People will do PDP, more than take 15. Then the one will follow me come on, I take this one. Local government election, they come. People did this, I'm gonna take this one. Me take this one. Either you away me. Either you settle me. Me, I not get. It's a mamume. Me consider here the talk. Which one they appoint from the diaspora? Which person where we know we fight for Obaseki where they appoint? Person where I know where I hear. Now one Oga Pikin, leader Pikin where they a donut. Now they appoint. Now they appoint. Now when me know, I don't know of anyone. It doesn't matter. Na homeboy. Na Nigeria stay. Then that Henry, that na my friend. We dey play golf together for Benin Club. See them. Now they organize Obaseki make come tell Benin Club when Obaseki won first do governor for 2016. He tell people make them cook come. They not live. I eat for the food. Why? But Omarian Yesha because me woman boom we be barrier. Cook rice, cook pounded yam, cook indomie, cook everything. Come there that time. I still remember. You wear white Dansiki come talk to us. All the people now see the people where their papa fair play politics, where get money, now they share everything for the position where me see. People like Babangida, when you see say Wole car the fire, now it create road safety. You can't give Babangida give a Wole Soyinka, make you go to manage that one, make them see your nyash. The kind thing what Shomole go do, if you see people where they talk, where they make noise, you go give them something. Yemu noma, ahe naje. Under your governorship, which person can be Benin person now where they prepare say after you, now this one we go to look up to. My give me Boma. Benin don't old. Capitals are dead. We're gonna mention some people for us now. Or if we not one mention, now which people Benin Ununozedo where they back of Obaseki to PDP, will be politician. Where eya lawadia. Akpakpasi akamari atie irabo. Ano dausa baka. Ogemoyi baka. That one will be soldier will not build us for a village, which will be name of. Don't forget the name. Piaka. Osaro Ida, they're not here better. Osaro Obaze, they're not there. All these now Benin politician leaders. Inya River. Basically, what do one man squad? Iye governor. I'm not the vessel, I they talk the truth. So he's supposed to negotiate with these people. A matter now here settle. Now only one don't come here. See that day now. A guy in Oriakbu no reporter court wiki begin talk. Ogbe governor Emak Bederio. Governor Malada no level. Amale level no vione no be vione. We do Oshomole no. We hewe. Are you no finish eh? Are you no finish wiki lawadia? So my people, this na the thing where we dey talk. Do what we retire. For case you are just joining us, I go play on that video again. Now, you don't go lock a PDP office. Nobody go there. If you go there, they'll mark you down. Either come beat you or then go arrest you. See, the you government might. government might. MHAI. I mean, I know the lie. In case you are just
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's very unfortunate we arrived in party secretariat beginning this evening. The rigors of the councillorship election that is slotted for next week. And we were told that the forms are going to be asked today for the aspirants to get the form. But so unfortunate, we are at the party secretariat at Edo State, Benin City. The secretariat is currently locked. Nobody is here. We are not seeing anything happening. And we've done a lot of consultations as aspirants. We have gone around. We have met the leadership of the party who assure us of a privilege and opportunity for us to strive under the party. But what we are seeing in Benin today is really a disappointing situation. We don't expect a party that was founded by the founding father, a party that has been nurtured a very long time in Edo State. We don't expect something to come up at this time. It's very unfortunate that a lot of persons make journey all the way from Akoko Edo, Aochi, Uzeba, and across the 18 local government to come to Benin today in order for them to get form. They're so unfortunate that the secretariat at the moment is locked. Nobody is here. They are not selling forms, and they are telling us that the forms will be sold today and submitted tomorrow. And funny enough, now at the secretariat, no form is available. But we don't know where they are going to get form to give people that they have already assured that they have given form to. So it's very disgusting and disappointing situation. We want the party leadership to address this, and we want people, the world, to join us and see what some persons are doing to the party in Edo State, which is very, very against our party structure and our party constitution. So we call on all party faithful to protest and go against this injustice that is happening this minute, because we risk our life all the way from Aochi down to this place this minute. But at this time, we cannot buy form, we cannot access anybody at the secretariat. The secretariat gate is locked, and we were told that we can come and buy forms today. So we are calling the party leadership to switch it to action and get these things resolved as soon as possible. Thank you, and God bless.
I think una see una here. Iye governor, eti versi, I not verse with governor. Is supposed to sort this matter out. Supposed to sort this matter out. Na small matter. Una hear that day. How that not be? They followed our governor inside some, inside COVID. He even catch COVID. Then na two of them come the quarrel now. If egbe very oma wagate matter. Wagate matter. Wagate matter. This na governor. Once he just immediately join enter there, Oba enter through, Oba Benin enter through, Oba Benin come out for him palace, go meet him for government house. Oba Seki knelt down to greet. My people, how many times in the past 1 year we don't see our governor sit down with the palace they talk? They don't know say what say. Hello, my brother from Australia. Go ahead. Me no what? Yama muze me ya we ni me gon ya hun. What's it? Yeah. Yeah. Jema ruayen yo me mai o wa hunwa egbon
mami wa negun ikenya ikanari ye
We were going. The you are not who for 5 years, 10 years, yeah, my way. A genezo asa or we low and I settle. Because any abone that way you with me.
Yeah.
So Yoji. So only a man, problem in a Emi hui, the Huemuye, EOC, and I do I Ponado Unyana. Union or talk. Yeah, I bubble no queen or I bubble no queen or who that were really wicked lower there. I don't know leak it. I thought, oh, yeah, leak or not leak it, and it can I wicked with me. We know, need to have with me. Imamia won't support it. If I know, can I have condition in Yinagema? No, we so if you knew it would also I don't live here or don't know why. Yeah, poverty or you.
Yeah.
So, you more warrior or a more area. Only a problem in your given you might even you confused. Or a PDP no row.
Yeah.
If I call arrow.
Yeah.
And ya verona. Even though any are coy and yarona.
Yeah.
Yeah, why you be answering no Yakos who know Yana. PDP, Babe, who Babe, Makamwe Party Madway, military state.
Yeah.
And you be a Kebodan, a Bodan or Yana, or Yana. So you know, you don't quite know win because you go in and say you are here, everything and joy. Even not there, oh,
yeah.
So, we can't know, say, is that not been here? Only my other you boy, you gag me a boy, and you buy, yeah, we baba be mine, no matter.
Yeah, not time.
Oh, you know, PDP, in Banokwa Basaki here, we are now. On Managi and I move for another Sakinia, the power near Jelania. We are going all your boss you talk, because you're giving no marry, I was saving.
Kakabo.
Or you worry, I have fair. But you know, we are no one here, or marrying a young year. When you in me, or my deal.
What's it?
So, I worry,
What's it?
Or see on me when they kiss a cat, he said, when they got there, or not know, then I was setting your body or already wounded because they were going not my again. I had days on a market cannot day.
Yeah.
Only problem you are in a problem of Basaki. You make it in Alao. You move on, see. Again, we put say, or say,
Ukai video.
Only you are problem, not the bass any. So, I cannot dig me, not dig me here. You know, I will leader, our from a daily office. You can have your office in your man. I working.
No, a master Nirema is supporter with that has nothing to do with the party issue. And you're a leader of the party.
No. It's the governor of the state and the party or the power. There's nothing happen in the power in the party. When again, because if anything go wrong, you're gonna affect him.
Yeah.
He must know. He know about it. There's no story about that. Okay, now since morning since that yesterday or the day near the office, okay, why not? I'm gonna make any speech against it. Well, I want to know the reason why this office were locked because you promised people to come and buy the phone.
Yeah.
Okay? So.
That's right. What's it, Kakabota, man? What's it? What's it? You call of it, can respond to you. Hello, my brother. Hello. Yeah, my good afternoon. What's it?
We are contributing to show
what's it, Kakabo? You are welcome. Go ahead.
God bless you. Now, you are talking about two fractions in Edo there.
Yeah.
Of PDP, two fractions.
That's right.
There will always be two fractions because Obaseki is a divider by nature.
Yeah.
It's a divider by nature. It divided APC.
Yeah.
When he was handed when APC was handed over to him by Oshomole, when he became the governor and the leader of the party, it was a united party.
Yeah.
It was during Obaseki time we began to hear what the EPN in APC. This one, what the other fraction that left with them to PDP, I've forgotten the name. The fraction.
Yeah, EPM.
EPM is for Pastor Sagi, Yamo Shomole and the rest. Their own fraction that left.
Yeah.
Is I've forgotten the name. Now, Obaseki is a divider by nature.
Yeah, divide and rule.
It's a party that was formed by the unity of different small parties.
So, you both finish it, Nana. Go ahead.
Even on national level, even on national level, APC is a joint party. You have the CPC of Buhari.
Yeah.
You have the AN of Tinubu.
Yeah.
Which Pastor Sagi was the former vice national chairman of AN.
Yeah.
You have the Rocha Sokorocha fraction of the APC.
APP.
And then you have another
ANPP.
You have another one. These are the 4-5 bodies that make up the APC. Now,
new PDP.
They are not more than 4-5. They now have the new PDP. God bless you.
Yeah.
They now have it. Now, all this makes up APC. Okay? The same thing you have on the local level, on the state level.
Yeah.
Different bodies, grace group of pastors, I guess they metamorphosed to EPM, and then you have different, that's why Pastor Sagi is the founder of APC in Edo State, because it came from his grace group.
Yeah. Which
Obaseki was made the governor. Okay, as he was leaving to a PDP, he divided APC into two. He took one part, his fraction, and he went to PDP.
Yeah.
Of which they can sue him for dividing APC in Edo State. That is another crime he has committed. You divided a party that was given to you full force. It was full-fledged party, full to the brim.
Yeah.
You tear it into two. You took one part to PDP. Now, Obaseki is in PDP. He's also dividing PDP again. So, Obaseki is a divider by nature. If we go to history from his great-grandfather, who the man divided Edo, it was after the betrayal of Bavorame that they now divided Delta State. From there, division began to come. It divided Edo. It used to be from Old Western region to Bende State to Edo State, Delta. So division has always been in the legacy of Obaseki. And that is why we kept blasting that day. I bet you everybody that is listening, go and mark it. Both Obaseki supporters. Very soon, Philip Shaibu and Obaseki will divide. Because division is in his blood. Obaseki will even divide his own cabinet, all those chief of staff, this one. He will divide all of them very soon. Just check his record. He's a divider.
Thank you very much.
When you have someone like Obaseki as your governor, expect division. Expect division. So if PDP knows what is good for them, remove Obaseki from PDP. Let it go and run under any party like AACC. Let it go and meet Shogore. Anyone he like. Let it go and join them. But the truth about it is that if PDP must survive, they must take Obaseki out of their picture. Because Obaseki is not a unifier. He's a divider. Anything you give him, we divide it. If you put money in his hand, we divide it into 4. If you give him a monthly allocation of Edo State, he will divide it into 50. If you give him COVID-19 palliatives, he will divide it into 72. He will go and hide some. So he's a man that divides people. He will divide family, divide home. So the truth about it is that Danobi is right. Wike is right. Wike said Oshomole is...
Pastor Sazua, Wike not right.
Yeah.
Wike not right.
No.
It is not insulted.
We can match for Nigeria.
Obaseki, a governor in Manifin, a governor in Manifin. Amana Chebon Ogira Wakage.
No, it is not insult Edo people. It is this division that you are talking about today. You are talking of two fractions.
Yeah.
It is this division that you are talking about that we can talk about. He said, don't divide it. Wike did not insult anybody. Wike was right. Even Wike finally confirmed that you were right, that I was right. He said Oshomole is sorry. He apologized to Shomole. He apologized to Pastor Segez. He said we were right with that campaign from the APC. We came out to say we were right. Everything we said is correct. So it did not insult us. I said, no. He only said this thing you are discussing today. Two fractions.
Yeah.
Please don't allow two fractions. Learn how to carry everybody together.
That's
you
true. You are right. One second.
Yes.
1 second.
Okay.
Yeah. I bet who will be your phone in
Okay.
Thank you. My people, I think now they see all this now the thing we made the talk. Our governor, this matter for PDP can be sorted, and you are the one to sort it. Share equally, so that make this all this nonsense where they happen, so make it stop. Share the thing equally.
Unknown caller.
1 second, please. Hello. Switch off the one you are using to talk to us, please. Hello, go ahead. That caller, if you want phone back again, off your device where they take watch us, then call. I go answer you. With me here today, Mr. Hakim Obaseki man is here today to support me. He goes settle am. Then Prince Collins, I not so much know where he stand. Maybe now Obaseki man or the other side. Whichever way, let's see. When I not blast Obaseki too much, I not go like and like that. Only say me the talk, so make it settle with them. Now, yeah. That our color with the color fraction instead of faction just now. No, I just say make I leave everything. You can't touch my thing. This thing. So before the panelists talk, I would like to welcome our sister Irene Lynn. Now go take over from me after some time. Mano Bende, I can see you, I'm seeing you, but I need to play this video for now. Make una know what we dey talk about, because I know so na go church, me not dey go, me na devil. While later una not pray for me, I not go happy. See I'm
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's very unfortunate we arrived the party secretariat in Benin this evening. The rigors of the councillorship election that is slotted for next week, and we were told that the forms are going to be out today for the aspirants to get the form. But so unfortunate, we are at the party secretariat at Edo State, Benin City. The secretariat is currently locked. Nobody is here. We are not seeing anything happening. And we've done a lot of consultations as aspirants. We have gone around. We have met the leadership of the party who assure us of a privilege and opportunity for us to strive under the party. But what we are seeing in Benin today is really a disappointing situation. We don't expect a party that was founded by the founding father, a party that has been nurtured a very long time in Edo State. We don't expect something to come up at this time. It's very unfortunate that a lot of persons make journey all the way from Akoko Edo, Aochi, Uzeba, and across the 18 local government to come to Benin today in order for them to get form. They're so unfortunate that the secretariat at the moment is locked. Nobody is here. They are not selling forms, and they are telling us that the forms will be sold today and submitted tomorrow. And funny enough, now at the secretariat, no form is available. But we don't know where they are going to get form to give people that they have already assured that they have given form to. So it's very disgusting and disappointing situation. We want the party leadership to address this, and we want people, the world, to join us and see what some persons are doing to the party in Edo State, which is very, very against our party structure and our party constitution. So we call on all party faithful to protest and go against this injustice that is happening this minute, because we risk our life all the way from Aoji down to this place this minute. But at this time, we cannot buy form, we cannot access anybody at the secretariat. The secretariat gate is locked, and we were told that we can come and buy forms today. So we are calling the party leadership to switch into action and get these things resolved as soon as possible. Thank you, and God bless.
My people, my panelists, this is just an address like the judge will say to what we call them here in UK, jurors. The case before us today is we got information that PDP, the two factions, want to hold party primary, local government party primary. I don't need to explain what is primary. I don't need to explain what is a local government election to the panelists. PDP into two fractions. One, Danobi faction. Second, Obaseki faction. Danobi faction slated their own on the 2nd of May. Obaseki faction slated its own on the 5th. That not drama. Two factions, one political party want to conduct local government election separately. That portends or give us indication that there will be legal tussles again. And when this legal tussle begins, it's going to be partly maybe our state money that was supposed to be given to the poor ones. Now, what is happening? Days running to the party primaries. We got the information again, as you have watched and listened, that they locked the office up. Nobody can go in there. Nobody get hot. Nobody can go in. Nobody can get out. Nowhere you can't enter there. As you heard from that video just now, as you seen. Then the other one, they see you near, you go down on the office, police go arrest you. If it be vigilante, if it be soji dodo, we go arrest you. They go beat you. So my people, I want me we contribute today, panelists. See the legal tussle we go do this thing, the legal implication, and they see what is supposed to be done, and see if there is any advice we can give to our governor to sort this matter out. Because una dey look at now us years old, some people feel die put to don't go kill some people put for this kind of matter. We know. So first person where I go like make it through the sabo today. We are waiting for good comrade. I would like our brother Hakim on Sabo, please. Hakim, over to you. Are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me, Pa?
Can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead, please.
Good afternoon to you. Happy Sunday.
Thank you very much.
Happy Sunday to my sister, Madam Irene. And is it Mr. Jimo that is there with us?
Irene Linus will be your hostess soon.
No, I know. Is Mr. Jimo with us as well?
Prince Collins and Mano Bender.
Okay, sorry, Prince Collins. Prince Collins and Mano Bender. Good afternoon to both of you, and happy Sunday to every one of us. I've been following the program since you started. Even before you came on, I tried to join you before, but I don't know how you operate your thing sometimes. So the issue of this faction or no faction within the PDP regarding the state local government election, the way I see it, and I want you to look at it from my own perspective, is that as we speak right now, they only have one PDP, which is because if there's a faction, then you would have been seeing a different state chairman. But at the moment, PDP still have one state chairman in Edo State. And what I don't really understand is this problem they have in the party. Where is the problem actually? Because the state chairman, to my understanding, is in the side of the governor, right?
The state chairman, I don't know.
So I think because some of the events that the governor is conducting, the state chairman is always there with them. So I think the problem they are having is more of an external rather than an internal issue. And I think the state PDP were ready to harmonize, and I just think it was the external forces that didn't want the harmonization process to actually work, because according to to my understanding, that all the procedure for the harmonization to take place, all the lists, they've all compiled together. But the problem they have now is that the external forces are using their influence at the national level, because based on the way the system works, the state cannot just break the whole system up like that. It has to come from the national level. So I think those people who have those external powers are using their influence to truncate the harmonization process. I will say that there is a local government election of a team. You need to understand that every process that they're going to go through to conduct the local government election is going to come from the state government. So whether somebody else conducts their own primaries or not, this is not INEC. This is EDCEC, Edo State Independent Electoral Commission. They are the ones that are going to conduct the election. So it is the list that the government gives to them, unfortunately for the other faction, that those people, because at the end of the day, you have to understand that it is the government that put together the committee that is forming that electoral body as well. So this idea that there's another faction that will conduct a primary, that it will lead to court, I don't think any of that will be. I don't think that will be a problem at all. And on the issue, somebody called earlier and was talking about saying Obaseki is a divider. Okay. To be honest, I don't really like to comment on issues like this. But the thing is, you have to listen to this current Edo South senator. Is it Matthew? The current Edo South Senate, the one that is representing Edo South Senatorial District, Matthew Rowide. So when I listened to him on ITV and he explained the whole situation, there was already a faction that the party was already fractured even before the governor joined the party. They already have problem. There was already an issue within the party before the governor joined the party, and the guy said that was the reason. He said when they conducted their convention, a lot of people were angry that they did not get what they want. So that led to a faction within the system, which they were trying to bring them together before the governor came in. He said, and when the governor was coming in, because of that problem that they had that time, they were not able to sit down as one and then negotiate with the governor what they want. You see, all of this information that people are just spreading around without listening to people inside. Because when I listen to him, he's a senator and he's a party man, he's inside. So, and he explained, he said, the problem was that there was an issue. When the governor came, the party was not united at that time. And so they were not able to sit down with the governor and negotiate as a party to say, these are the positions that we want and these are the positions that we want. He said, so when after the election had come and the governor had won, then the governor then start selecting people in position of powers. But at the end of the day, I think this local government election should have been an opportunity to fix all this issue that is going on. But I think there are some people who just feel like, no, it's never going to work and it should never work. I think they've seen the governor as somebody who they don't want to work with. And it's unfortunate for the party. For me, I don't really care because it doesn't really bother me how they conduct themselves.
Thank you very much, Hakeem. Madam Grace Omo, Iye Governor, you say make I greet you. You say, oh, we do. Good afternoon to you, Grace Omo, and happy Sunday to you and your family. Thank you very much. Iye Governor, my brother, thank you for that contribution. I just want to point to you this one. because of this menace in the faction of the PDP, APC said before they're not going to partake in the forthcoming local government election. But when they cited that there is problem, there is wahala in there, APC now flexing muscle that they're going to contest the election too. Also, I need to let you know on this occasion that I don't know if you were aware that this case is being in the Federal High Court, and the result came out last week that the executive, the party primary, the party PDP Edo done their convention, and all officers were duly elected, and that the status quo is that these people are the authentic executives, meaning the governors did not take part in the convention or do not have the sole representative, those that came from APC to join him. So in a way, I want to put it to you a question today, that among these, who do you think have the wherewithal, the law to contest this local government election? Because I see this thing as Governor Obaseki shot his foot on Nehungbegbe. So what do you think? Who really owned PDP now to contest the election? Is it the old PDP or Obaseki's faction?
If you're still getting the OT wrong, the thing I'm trying to explain to you is that the current state ESCO, the state chairman, okay, whose side is he on? So that is what you need to know. If the state ESCO, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. If the state ESCO if they're on the side of the state governor, then it doesn't matter, because the problem, according to what I try to explain to you, according to the information that I've gathered from watching other interviews, is that the state doesn't have problem. They don't have issues when it comes to that harmonization. According to my understanding, is that there's even the list have been compiled for the harmonization to go ahead. It's just that those foreign interference, those outside, I say foreign, wrong language. The outside interference is what is hampering the progress. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So if the state ESCO is on the side, look, we all understand that the governor got there late, and he has no he has no people in the party structure as we speak, but he's been able to bring those people close to himself. But the problem that they are facing right now is that they cannot conduct the harmonization because this has to be done from the national level.
Yeah.
So those people who have the external influence are using their influence to truncate that harmonization process.
Yeah.
You understand? They are using their influence to truncate the harmonization process.
Mr. Hakim, are you insinuating that the state executive do not have problem with Governor Obaseki? If so, why are the two factions then?
Okay, you know that. Okay, let me even make sure the name.
Please,
okay, somebody like Dan Obi now.
Before you answer, before you go on, just be thinking of it. I'm bringing Pastor Sazua back again. Pastor Desmond to Sazua, go ahead.
Yes. Now, Hakim, I like honesty. When you are talking, don't try to. We are not. If you know the people are here talking here, you'll be shocked. We are not babies. We are not trying to sweep better the governor. Let him fight his own record and demonstrate to Edo people. Edo people have given the governor already so much. Let him now demonstrate. What Matthew Roride is saying is only for beneficial stuff between him and the governor, so that they will give him governor ticket. That is not the truth. He cannot say PDP was having problem before Obaseki came. That is not. We remember before Obaseki went to PDP, even Don Pedro Obaseki came out and said PDP is the only party in Edo State that don't have problem, that is not having internal crisis. I remember very well, because we were all inside the election. We were deep inside. Everybody was saying PDP is not ruling, but it does not have internal crisis. That Obaseki should go to PDP, APC is carrying him. So what are you people not trying to change?
That's okay. That's all right. We've heard you, Desmond. Come back again. Mr. Hakim, you've heard him. You've heard what he has to
okay,
say.
if I'm going to quickly say something here.
Yeah.
Mr. Desmond, I appreciate his contribution and the time he's taking to call into the show. But you need to understand one thing. I don't know him. I don't know if he's a PDP member. I don't know what position he's holding in the party. But a senator who is a current sitting senator in that party granted an interview. So you said I should look. I don't have any inside information about the party. So I listened to Majuro Ride, and I'm just quoting him according to what he said on that interview. So I'm not saying this is what I said. I said this is according to Matthew Uroride, and those were the information. Those were the interview that he granted on ITV, and I watched it, and I said, okay, so that's exactly the same thing I'm telling you. But at the end of the day, the question you need to ask is this: the state ESCO, the current state chairman, whose side is he on? This is the question you need to ask Mr. Mr. Julius? Ask him. The current state chairman, whose side is he on? Just ask him if he can tell us.
So say again, what do you want me to ask him?
I said the current state chairman, the current PDP state chairman, whose side is he on?
Pastor Sazua, are you there? Who is the current state chairman?
No, I said whose side is he on?
Must current state chairman choose a side? Mr. Pastor Sazua.
He's not on any side. He's standing in the middle. The reason is because Obaseki disciplined him some months ago, put him on suspension. Danobi went and fight that he must be released. The man is in the middle. He plays on both sides.
That Mr. Are you saying Mr. Azabeme? What is his name? I can't pronounce it.
Yes, Tony Azabeme.
It's neutral.
He's in the middle. If the governor say follow us, he goes. If they don't want him, he goes to Danobi's side. The man is standing in the middle. He's not in anybody's side. I have been following them tooth and nail. I have been following. The man is in the middle because he has been humiliated before.
Thank you. Another person want to verify. Hello, go ahead, Island. Oh, we missed him. We missed him. Hakim, go ahead.
You should be asking them their name. You should be asking them their name. Who shall be Go Ahead Island?
Yeah, you are from Ireland. I know that.
So according to with what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
For me, I think it's not. I don't think it's that difficult if they want to solve the whole issue. I think because people keep saying that Obaseki want to hijack the structure. Obaseki, but they say it's a betrayal. But this is what you need to understand. You see, the way you talk and the way you act, the way you behave to people, always tell the kind of person that you are, your character. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Yes, so a lot of people that are criticizing Obaseki today, what they are saying to me. What they are saying to me is that they themselves, they cannot be trusted. Because it's like, say, if I follow you to somewhere, I sacrifice for you. So when you get to that place, you achieve your own goal, then you abandon me behind. You don't care to fight for me. Is that how leaders should treat? Is that how a leader should treat their followers?
No, that's traitor. I betray you.
Exactly. So those are exactly the same people that are calling Obaseki betrayal. They forget now that these people actually made sacrifices from APC to follow Obaseki to PDP. A lot of them gave up their positions in that party. So Obaseki is the governor. Felishaibu is the deputy governor. These people, they already got what they want. But what about the people who made sacrifices to follow them? What these people are telling us is that they should just abandon those people and dump them.
Well,
it doesn't make sense. You have to look at it from both sides.
One question. What about those people who have been building the party, who remain in the party for long?
Yeah, but look, if you are the president now, and I came in to join you, nothing stop you from saying, okay. Nothing stop you from saying, okay, you that just came now, take the position of a secretary or take the position of a treasurer. Nobody is saying that they should replace the state chairman. No, nobody is saying you should dissolve everything. No, they just say, look, fit these people into the system. That's all. Some people will call you now and tell you, there's Aslam, does he want to become a state chairman? No, that is not what they are saying. That is not even the bone of contention. They just say, listen, let's integrate these people into the ESCO. That's all. How is that so difficult? I don't get it. The state have already agreed on this arrangement.
ESCO, you get it through convention, but before them, Hakim, 1 second. Let us listen to our brother is here from Ireland. You said I shouldn't use Ireland again. Is here, Ireland, go ahead.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, my brother.
My name is Chris. I'm calling from Ireland.
Thank you.
Good afternoon to all the panelists.
But that's what I say. You should just ask them for their name.
Okay, next time I will ask them for their name. Just time.
Good afternoon to all the panelists.
Good afternoon.
Well, the way I see this matter, if we really if we want the development of our society, it then maybe they try, they talk through at every point in time. And all of us, we get right to defend our different position. But I'd be very surprised if we say no faction for PDP or no faction cause the problem. We make PDP and Obaseki, they don't feel agree on how to share governance. You see, all of us know so wrong Obaseki man. So we don't expect say go come out for television, come begin the talk, say faction they PDP or faction not they. Now, if according to Hakim, if the problem of it was the faction that made them not to be able to decide how they are going to govern or how they are going to share the various positions, but how come this faction didn't stop them from giving Obaseki the tickets? This faction didn't stop them from coming together to campaign for Obaseki.
Good question.
This faction didn't stop them from raising a campaign team headed by Governor Ezeon Iyeson Wike. This faction didn't stop anything at all. The only thing that the faction stopped was that it didn't give them the ability or opportunity to come together and decide as a party how they are going to move the state ahead. You see, if we are saying some of all these things at times, we should realize that people are listening, just like the last caller said. People are listening to these things. If we are supporting the government, we should support the government with a form of decorum. You understand? We can't be saying all this, and it looks as if we are talking for the betterment, overall good of everybody, whereas what we are actually doing is to support the government, to support Obaseki, not even the government, to support Obaseki, because it doesn't add up. The only thing that the faction stopped is just that it didn't allow them to sit together and discuss how they are going to share the various positions. But the faction didn't stop any other thing. It didn't stop the PDP from giving him ticket, considering the fact that Obaseki came just like a week, and the people were able to give him a ticket. So why didn't the faction and the disagreement stop that from happening? Why didn't the faction and the disagreement stop the PDP from being able to raise an effective campaign team to ensure that Obaseki won the last election? So, my brother, some of all these things, people are listening, and that's why
thank you very much. Thank you.
Can I quickly just respond to that, Mr.
Respond to him. Yeah, it's coming.
So, okay, let whoever wants to come in, let them come in.
No, I will call. I would like the next person lying on his bed to talk.
Okay. Happy Sunday, all the panelists.
Thank you.
You are not doing this here accordingly. You are very biased.
No, sorry, not biased. He's been raising his hand. Please, maybe he has something.
So,
your brother from Ireland, fall back again, please.
To our response to our brother Chris that just called from Ireland.
Yeah.
He has to understand that the faction were not there before they were contesting PDP. This faction just came in. That all the PDP need was power.
Hello, Epa.
Yeah, our mom is here now. That is our Irene Linus, the co-host. co-hostess.
Yeah, hold on. The person that was speaking before. Let me just give everyone.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, and commenters. Irene Linus will not take over the host of the show. He will not be hosting the show for now. I'm on break, but I will be always receive calls. I will be the usher now. Please go ahead.
Yeah, good day, everyone. Mr. Hakim, Prince Collins, the man of Bende, if I'm not mistaken, and which other person is there?
Peter Kundaye.
Okay, Mr. Peter Kundaye, good to have you guys here today. Thanks for joining. I want to also appreciate our people in the comment section.
We have a phone call coming in.
Epa, hold on.
Okay.
I want to appreciate the people in the comment section as well. It's good to have you people on today's debate. Thanks for joining. Epa, I want you to hold on with the callers first.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go around with the panelists. Then after which we can take like 5 calls, which we will deliberate on whatever they have to say. Please, if the callers are hearing me, can you please hold on?
Yeah.
Hold on, the callers. Let's go through our panelists. They have been here waiting for some time now. It's only Hakim that have the opportunity to talk. Now, I think Mr. Peter was talking. Then after Mr. Peter, we'll go straight to Prince Collins. Thank you very much. Mr. Peter, you can continue.
Okay. As I was saying, what PDP was desperate on was to get power. They were just desperate of having that power. They could not consider the consequences. And even the people coming from APC was desperate to have the power, to have the ticket. So they could not consider the consequence. Now, it was after they have combined together to get the tickets and the power. Then it was there the struggle started. How will my people feel? Then both of the former PDP and the new PDP are fighting for how will my people feel, just like the way Brother Israel was saying. Because the former PDP has their own structure already, while the new APC coming to PDP has a structure, but which cannot overrule or override the former PDP. But the former PDP just need to consider some things. Okay, why do you create chair to chair you have inside? When you have one chair that carry 2 persons, you now have 5 people. What did you need to do is to add another chair so that other can sit in it. But whereby those people said, no, our chair is full up, so we don't need another chair. That is the problem we are having between these people now, that they are now calling them fraction, which the PDP structure are not telling the new one that, no, it is we that holds the house, that holds the land. So you people are a visitor or a foreigner. So before you can come and have any position, you need to start from square one to build yourself up to the extent that you can now hold those positions. And that is what is causing the fashion that is what is causing the problem we are seeing today. So it's not
okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Peter. We've had your points, and now let's go to Mr. Prince Collins. Prince Collins, I want you to tell us what's your take on this thing, and do you really think PDP in Edo State right now we're actually having 2, and why do you think so? And what's your take on the topic? Thank you. Prince Collins, are you there?
God bless you. Thank you very much. Can you hear me, please?
Yeah, loud and clear. You can continue.
Okay. Thank you very much, moderator. God bless you. Thank you all the panelists and those that are watching or the viewers at home. Happy Sunday to everybody. Well, to me, I think the issue is this. It is what it is. You know, we have listened to somebody from the inner caucus saying that the secretariat is locked and they cannot obtain forms and all that. So it shows clearly that there's already a faction which it has already built up to an extent that office or secretariat will be locked against certain people. That is to say that some people are being have been denied their right, while others have been engulfed into the system. For me, if I have to look at it from what contribution of our brother Kim was saying, yeah, I will have to disagree with him on that, because if you want to talk about leadership, if you want to be a good leader in any institution, first of all, you have to know the institution you are going to lead, and you have to be. In fact, the leader is said to be an example of the followers. You have to show good example to the followers, and you have to possess that quality of leadership. If we look at what is going on, the PDP, if PDP was not in peace originally, they wouldn't have been able to deliver the state to our present governor. Though that there was a fashion before, there's always in any political party, there's always disagreement, but not necessarily a fashion. People can disagree with other people's ideas, and there's always a fragmented ideology, caucus. It's not that is the word. It's not faction. Then it might be a caucus. So some people might have caucus here and there, disagree with one another to agree at any point in time where the party need to come together. I think what is important is that as the election goes as politics it be run in our state, in our country, they've given the governor the go ahead to act as the leader of the party to spearhead the activity. And if the governor is unable to carry the people along, there's always a breakdown. And if you have to look at Obaseki government right from time, look at our House of Assembly. It's split into two. The House is not being represented well. From the first regime to the second regime, and the second regime is almost going. We have people, deciding for 100% Edo people, less than 50% deciding for 100% Edo people. People are not being represented. Is that not a faction? Divided house. Okay, he left when he was living with the party, with the faction that left with him from APC. He left with a group of people, that love him, that wanted his aspiration to come to pass. They left with him to PDP, and when he got to PDP, unknown to him that he has a faction, he went to agree again, because he was desperate to get what he wants. He went to agree again in the party there to get what he wants. That is what is bringing all this. Then the people that he left with, he promised them heaven and earth that he's going to give them whatever he has promised them. When they got there, they now found out that people were in the PDP. If there was no peace in PDP, those that were aspirants that Obaseki came to meet there, that stepped down for him to become a candidate, if there was no harmony, that wouldn't have happened. So that is the thing, that part of the things that Wike was talking about. So let me quickly conclude. So what I'm trying to say is that when Obaseki assumed the second position, it took him eternity to have it, even his cabinet. Obaseki should learn how to carry people along, to harmonize people. Even if you, as a good leader, even if you come to meet 4 or 5 factions, you should be capable of putting them together. That is what is called leadership. It's not by carrying one side to the other side, let them go, just be dividing everywhere. Before you know, they are going to take the state back to APC. PDP will not have grant there. That is what it is. It's going to affect them at the federal level. So
thank you so much. Thank you so much, Prince Collins. Let's go to the man of Bender. So are you there?
Good afternoon. Yes, I'm here. Thank you to everybody.
Let's hear from you. What do you think about this issue?
And thank you all for the opportunity to contribute. I think they've said basically everything. It's just I would like to rather look at the global picture. You see, our country is in a very dire strait, to the point that people resort to self-help. Even the young man that was making that video, there was no honesty in what he was saying. I don't believe anybody will leave Edo not knowing that those gates were locked, or not having a hint of what was going on in Benin. So they will normally or generally still come so as to make things look like there is a major crisis. I'm not saying that there is no crisis, but it's just the kind of people we are. We like drama. And when drama now subdues, what should I say, the process or undermines processes, it is easily seen as some kind of disarray, like we are now trying to describe the situation in PDP. PDP, for me, or any Nigerian party for that matter, they have not been able to express their ideology clearly to the people. The same thing with APC. So if you do not have a vision, you cannot talk about leadership. So the point where I would like to draw from, or where I would like to speak about rather, is that aspect of this unnecessary possibility for the so-called politicians to move from one party to the other without any hindrance. It's creating a whole lot of mess. It makes the whole thing look like it's just a joke. And when you're dealing with very serious things with half hands, this is what you get. Anything can happen. So my take is that what we are seeing now is the real picture of Nigeria. The loudest voice wins. He who has the keys wins. Obaseki bought that position. He bought it. There's no other way to explain it. He paid money and he knows how much he paid. They accepted the price. So that's why he has the keys to say, I am going to direct or say what happens from now onwards. And persons like, I don't know the other guys, I don't really know their names. Some other guys or some of those strong men that were once leaders in that party, they sold out. So having sold out, you should also know that you cannot have your eat your cake and have it. So that's a bit of what is playing on here. And some persons think that they can eat and have their cake. And somebody's got to prove that it is not so. So that's why we're having all these extra shenanigans going on. Boys, young boys who should be doing better things with their life, making politics the only one road they must follow, calling everybody my leader and worshiping men like them just to get a position within the so-called party, instead of standing your ground on the principles of whatever you believe. For instance, if it's an ideology, then it will come to a point where people will recognize you for who you are. And being able to express that now makes you one of those leaders. But our people are generally servants. They get to where they want to get to, pretending to be serving the people when in fact they are serving somebody. So Obaseki has his foot soldiers. They have served him while they were in APC, and they're all lining behind him now, wanting to continue to serve him. And he promised them something, that if we get there, I know what to do. He took our money, not his money, and paid PDP to get that seat. So does PDP have the right now to continue to express that executive, whatever they call it, positions or the conventions they had and the results and the positions like they went to court to get? The answer is no. Because
the man of Bende, excuse me, you just said something that he took our money and pay for the party. You know, this speculation has actually been on for some time now, and I don't know.
It's not a speculation, madam. It is how they do it.
That is what I want to
That's
ask.
how they
I don't
do
know
it.
if there is any fact that we can actually
No,
use to back this
I
up.
can't prove it. I can't prove it because you cannot come from APC and in 1 week you are now the governorship candidate in PDP. It's not done. It's money. It's money.
Yeah, but we know
Those
that
guys,
we
those
know that
potential,
PDP. We also know that
those
PDP
potential.
want to get hold of power in Edo State. They actually also needed the governor, just the way the governor needed them at that point in time. But
they already had their candidates. That's the point. Those candidates were settled. So those strong men were settled. Dan Obi was settled. All these guys were settled. That's why they started playing his game. It didn't happen because they love Edo State. No. They were bought and paid for. And that's the background of this problem. And it will continue because Obaseki knows that he paid for it. And his money, that money, not his money, our money that he paid to PDP, he must use it to get what he wants. It's a shame. It's a shame that we have to say like
is going to an end. Is going to an end.
You say what? Can you come back, please?
I said Obaseki's tenure is going to an end.
Obaseki's tenure will end. Yeah, because his tenure will end, that's why he's bringing his foot soldiers to occupy, so that they will continue to be relevant.
He's going to continue the Govtarism that we are against when Oshomole was there.
Well, you can call it Godfatherism. I think it's more relevance in the new party, because you can't just say, okay, I buy this position, so and so billion, then after me, I don't care. It doesn't work like that. You have to also say,
so you should buy. Is that the kind of politics that encouraging them to play?
It is how it is done everywhere, but I don't know whether in every jurisdiction they use money as much as we do. But people generally will meet, caucuses will meet and discuss their high points and low points and agree, and then they will stick to those conditions. If there's a shift, usually there will be a shake, and that is what is happening. It's not new. I just hope that they resolve this and face the serious business of governance, so that our people will not lose out too much. That's my position. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. And now I will want us to, before we allow a part to take some few calls, I would like us to deliberate on the video that the PA has been showing concerning the local government election. So I don't know, who do you people think is actually the...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's very unfortunate we arrived in party secretariat in Benin this evening. The rigors of the councillorship election that is slotted for next week, and we were told that the forms are going to be out today for the aspirants to get the form. But so unfortunate, we are at the party secretariat at Edo State, Benin City. The secretariat is currently locked. Nobody is here. We are not seeing anything happening. And we've done a lot of consultations as aspirants. We have gone around. We have met the leadership of the party who assure us of a privilege and opportunity for us to strive under the party. But what we are seeing in Benin today is really a disappointing situation. We don't expect a party that was founded by the founding father, a party that has been nurtured a very long time in Edo State. We don't expect something to come up at this time. It's very unfortunate that a lot of persons make journey all the way from Akoko Edo, Aochi, Uzeba, and so on, across the 18 local government to come to Benin today in order for them to get funds. But it's so unfortunate that the secretariat at the moment is locked. Nobody is here. They are not selling funds, and they are telling us that the funds will be sold today and submitted tomorrow. And funny enough, now the secretariat, no form is available. But We don't know where they are going to get from to give people that they have already assured that they have given from to. So it's very a disgusting and disappointing situation. We want the party leadership to address this, and we want people, the world, to join us and see what some persons are doing to the party in Edo State, which is very, very against our party structure and our party constitution. So we call all party faithful to protest and go against this injustice that is happening this minute, because we risk our life all the way from Aoji down to this place this minute. But at this time, we cannot buy form, we cannot access anybody at the secretariat. The secretariat gate is locked, and we were told that we can come and buy forms today. So we are calling the party leadership to switch into action and get these things resolved as soon as possible. Thank you, and God bless.
Yeah, now that we just listened to the
Can
video,
I come in, please?
Yes, I wanted to give you to Epa. I want you to, there is something you said, Epa, but when you go to, if you are going to Danobi's office, they arrest you or stuff like that. We would like to know if it's alleged or a confirmed information, and why those things, and what do you think about what we just saw on the video?
Yeah, to me, there's an atom of truth in it. One, I won't tell you lies. At the moment, I'm sponsoring 2 candidates for different local government for the State House of Assembly. This week, the week just ended yesterday, we were able to buy forms for someone who is going to the State House of Assembly. And for some time now, we've been hearing this information that Danobi's faction is the election is slated for, the primary election is slated for the 2nd of May, while the Obaseki section is slated for 5th of May. You see, a lot of people keep saying it's an alleged or rumor, or the video is fake. As we can see on the video, you can see that that office is underlocked. Normally, from Monday to Saturday, that office is open. We saw the photograph of the governor in front, and we saw the gate locked. Nobody's walking around there. And as for anybody who goes to an office, I've had information that if they see you around there going to the meeting, you'll be arrested. And this man came up to say that no form is being sold. And in such a position, we all came from Nigeria. We know how it plays out. Who wants to host the land? This is what is exactly happening. And I want to believe 80% that it is true that the office is under lock, and that if you think you belong to the other faction, normally what will happen, we know. They be hell out of that person. Let's take it on the whole. I would like to believe that it's true or not true, or there's in between information from both sides. Let's stand on the half 50-50%. It could be true, it could not be true. That's it.
It's a network issue. Okay, but you're back.
I'm here. You didn't hear me?
Yeah, but we lost you a little bit at the ending part.
At the ending part, I said I would like to sit on the fence on this, but with what the information you see, out of every rumor, there's an atom of truth.
Okay. So we'll start again from Mr. Hakim.
No, unless he's here, unless Alex contribute.
Okay, Alex is here. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Alex, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Good day, man.
Okay, you're welcome.
Day,
thanks for joining. So can you let us hear from you your take about what's going on with the local government election issue?
I greet everybody. You know, I'm very disappointed. You know, I've been disappointed for a very long time with the personality of the governor Obaseki. You know, how did you? I was listening to Mano Bende talking. Something struck my attention. I planned to listen throughout, not to participate because I'm kind of busy. But this is what brought me. How do you claim to be a good leader or a good governor, and you cannot explain to us how you went to a party under 1 week and you emerged as a governorship candidate? How on earth did that happen? How on earth People have been in that party for 15 years. They've not even become councillor. They've not even gone to ask for assembly. How did you become a governor candidate? How did you choose a deputy governor if monies of Edo State taxpayers' money did not go under the bridge? And how much was it? On this, I want to speak to the relevant authorities, EFCC Edo State chapter or Abuja. After Obaseki's administration, it should be investigated, should be arrested, questioned, and investigated. Now it cannot be investigated because presently he has immunity. It should be investigated because there are, in the realm of speculation, alleged. Some said 18 billion, some said 9 billion. That's a lot of money that can bring a lot of youth out of poverty, out of the streets. So this is the angle I'm coming from. How did he become a governorship candidate in 1 week joining a party? How did he become? What was the miracle? What was the magic? So if our money was spent, he must be investigated. He must be invited, arrested, and interrogated seriously, and those monies must be brought out. That's my point. As for PDP, they were not in power in Edo State for so long. You know, when a man is hungry, he can do anything. A hungry man, they say, can do anything. When Obaseki came, they saw him as a golden fish because they've been starving for so long. I respected them because they acted like a checks and balances under Oshomole. I respected what's it called? Danobi. For the 8 years of Oshomole's government, he kept Oshomole on his toes. He pushed Oshomole to do a lot of things Oshomole did. Oshomole tried to prove him wrong and tried to prove PDP wrong. Thereby, those state people were benefiting via project execution. Standard projects, they are still there up till now. I don't like any of them. I'm just for the people. But right now, the people are suffering because we don't know the miracle that took place. It's just like Virgin Mary giving birth to Jesus. That's the highest miracle. How did Obaseki become a governorship candidate, bringing a deputy governor in 1 week, and the people are suffering? Look at the state now. The projects are not standard. Many of them have been abandoned. Those monies went into servicing of party chieftains of the party he went to. So I want to speak to the relevant people who are in charge of it. I mean, we hear that a governor from the east right now, after he left position, is in Abuja right now in DSS custody. So I want something similar to happen to this governor, so that he can explain how much he gave, who he gave money, who took money, and how did he become a candidate of this party in 1 week. That's political miracle. That's amazing to me. It's imponderable. I can't even fathom it. I can't even imagine it. That's the height of corruption. And those people are suffering. Come to Benin. The prices of things, of goods and services are different from the price in Benin and Lagos, and states in the West are different. Things have gone up. There is no incentive to farmers. Security is porous. People can't go to farm because there is no money. The monies have been taken to service personal interests, godfathers here and there. So this is my own area. Obaseki, after his tenure, must be investigated. He must be called into questioning, and he must be arrested. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Alice.
Hostess, please. Can I phone somebody in Nigeria to verify this video, a party activist? No, yes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead while I work on that. When it comes in, I'll break through.
Okay. In that case, as Sepa is making his phone call, let's go to Mr. Hakim. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, sister.
I want you to deliberate on this issue of local government before Ipa will verify if the video is real or not. Let's assume the video is real and the plight of the guy talking in that video. What do you think about it? Assuring them of having tickets, allowing them to come to Benin, or for them to face the issue they are facing right now. So what can you say about that?
Okay, the way I see it, these are party politics, okay? And within the political party, they have power struggles. So that is what a lot of, especially in Nigeria, what these people do. So I'm not going to say the video is not a real video. Let's assume the video is a genuine video, okay? what will be my own opinion about it, I don't really think I have an opinion about it, because at the end of the day, I'm not a party man. I don't support any political party. So how the affairs of the party is being run is up to them. If they want to open their office, that is their problem. If they want to close it forever, that is their problem. I have nothing to say about PDP internal affairs or
do you think they are trying to truncate the local government election?
If I tell you anything now, it will just be an assumption. So for me to tell you yes, they are trying to truncate it, or no, they are not trying to truncate it, it wouldn't be based on any first-hand or internal information. It will just be based on my personal assumption, and I don't want to go that way. I don't know if you understand. I do not want to go that way, because I would rather just leave it and say it the way I do, and try not to contribute imputing my own personal opinion into it. Because at the end of the day, I don't know what the plans are. It could just be a different reason why the office is not open. I don't know. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So if I tell you now that, oh, no, this is what they are trying to do, but I don't have first-hand information. There could be any reason, 110 reasons why that office was not open at the day the guy went there. I don't know. If it could be due to internal politics, fine, that is part of it. It could be due to anything. I don't know. I don't have those information at hand, so I don't want to be talking about things I don't have any information about. And this is why I was talking about when Mr. Chris called earlier. And this is what I don't understand. These people will tell us, oh, you that live in abroad, you are talking like this. But you the same person that live in abroad, the abroad where you live, do they put information out there based on assumption or based on speculation? I told you when I started my submission this afternoon that I listened to a sitting senator who is a member of PDP, and I quoted that man directly. I never said these are direct quote from myself. I said these were the thing I heard Senator Matthew Urogide say. And if somebody come in and said we should say things because a lot of people are watching, okay, what do you want to say? You want people to listen to you, who is not a party member, who is not even in Edo State. Your own assumption should not supersede somebody who is within a political party structure who is giving us information. Okay, his information could be skewed, but what do you have to counter? You have no information from inside. So the people who are on the other side that you said are on the right side, what information are they coming up with? Have you ever heard from anybody on the Danobi side come up to say, listen, this is the situation, this is what is happening? No. So I based my own submission based on what I heard from Matthew Urogide at the first time. And I quoted it saying, this is what I heard him say on ITV interview. And I don't know why people don't even have it in them to comprehend simple submission. Thank you very much, my sister.
You're welcome, Mr. Akim. Let's go
please,
to.
Ma, can I ask a question on the platform?
Yeah.
I'm sure all of us on this platform are educated and exposed, even on the comment section. Because I cannot, it's been months, I've been pondering over this. Like I said before, can anybody educate me, inform me, so that they will not say I'm not informed or I'm creating chaos everywhere, like they say. How did somebody come to a party?
Panelists, I've got someone on the line now from Nigeria. Is going to speak to us about for 3 minutes. It's not. It doesn't have much time. It doesn't have much time to speak to us. It's a counselor, a former three-time counselor.
Okay, I will just hold on.
Okay, if I go ahead.
You can go and you can panelists. You can keep talking until I get him. He's coming.
Okay. If somebody can educate me from the comment section or from the panelists or from anywhere, how somebody, or you can explain to me with any theory formulated by any philosopher, any anthropologist, any political scientist, or any historian, or any political gladiator, how do a person, a human being, leave one party to another party in less than 10 days? Emerge. He was being registered on TV. We all saw it. He carried his ID card. The imam emerges as a candidate of a governorship contest. How did that happen? What transpired there? That is what I cannot fathom. I can't wrap my head about it. I'm an Edo person. Sir, I'm going somewhere. I'm not done. I'm an Edo person.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not done, sir. I'm an Edo person. I'm consigned. It's my right to know what's happening because the party that
I've been waiting.
I'm concerned because I have to know what's going on with the person who emerges under a party to be my governor. If anybody can help me out to explain how our governor became
Panelists, 1 second, please. We have our sister on board, Madam Rita Adams.
Okay, good to have you, my sister Rita Adams. And I want to ask openly, is there any panelists that want to give answer to the question Mr. Alex just asked?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let somebody else do that. Okay.
Who is saying yes?
Me, man of Bender.
Okay,
I
go
think
ahead.
there's something called trading, and there's something called horse trading, even in politics. So that's what happened. You use what you have to get what you want.
At the expense of who, sir? Those taxpayers' money, right?
Now, in our case, because we are in in our case, yes, because I do not think that we have control systems enough, or even the law, to stop him from doing that. So in our case, yes, he could have borrowed money from anywhere, but anyway, he's going to take our money to fill it back. Very simple.
Thank you, sir.
Okay,
I've heard you.
let's hear from Sister Rita that is just joining. Sister Rita, can you hear me? Are you there? Hello? Okay, it's like Sister Rita cannot hear me for the moment. Sister Rita, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead. Let's hear from you.
Yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. Pamode Domosa. My brother Akim, good morning, and every other person there.
Good afternoon to you.
Yeah, my finest sister Irene, I love you very much. Anyway, back to the topic.
Same here, thank you.
Back to the topic. You know what? You know, when I've seen it in movies, when a Catholic priest wants to perform an exorcism, he's always asking the person who is demonized and saying, what is your name? You know, because it is that name that they used to command to take out the demon per se, as I see it in the movies. The reason why I said that is, I don't know, I've been listening for the past 30 minutes, and everybody's trying to be, or rather, some people, like my brother Hakim, is trying to be politically correct or trying to be careful in his assumptions. If something is wrong, call it the name. And that is the problem for always tell Nigerians. From bandits, from what they call them, Boko Haram, they converted it to bandits. You understand? When somebody is stealing money, they'll say money laundering. When somebody is behaving in a way that gives the body language of you're trying to be a godfather, they say no, he's trying to have his political stance. What Governor Obaseki is doing within the PDP now, right? Many of his supporters, they are trying so hard not to use the name Godfather. That's what he's practicing, because I know for sure if it was Oshomole or somebody from another party, definitely I know some supporters club of Governor Obaseki will say, that's Godfatherism. What is he doing? He's trying to take over. He doesn't want to listen to other people. His word is law. What Governor Obaseki is doing, let us say it as it is, he's practicing Godfatherism. And the reason why it is not going so well is because of how he entered PDP. Like according to my brother Alex, he said within 1 week. How is that possible? My brother Alex, the answer to your question is, like I keep saying, anything that does not exist exists in Nigeria. Nigeria is a place where you, in your wildest imagination, you will think things cannot happen. It will happen in Nigeria, especially when it comes to the political scene. Anything can happen under 5 hours, not even 24 hours. 24 hours is too long. So we are in this quagmire right now because the modus operandi, or rather the rules of engagement, when Governor Obaseki got his ticket was not, we don't know it. I don't know it. I wasn't there, but it's very clear with all these things happening now that the rules, there was something that was not, is that it wasn't agreed upon, or it was agreed, and when Governor Obaseki got the power, you know, we all see what Governor Wike said. He changed the rules, and that's why there's fraction. And it's very obvious. Dan Obi's side is one side, and Governor Obaseki's side is one side. And looking at what's his Honorable Ogbede Hammer, the video that went viral, he asked the question, what did I do? That is a statement that says that he's being marginalized within the party for the person that has the constitutional authority, and that is asking, what did I do? It's clear. There's a faction, period. I don't know that another language you guys choose to call it, but there is an obvious faction. Now, going about what happened in the secretariat, like what Hakim said, maybe they were doing renovations, because that's the excuse now that they always give when they lock buildings, government buildings, they're doing renovation. We saw it in the House of Assembly. So that's what I am seeing now. Possibly renovation, or maybe they did not get the memo before they flew down to Benin. You understand? But it's sad that during this time where people want to exercise their constitutional rights, you know, things are just being sidelined. You know, there's instability from the top to the bottom. There's instability in Edo State. And it really hurts me that at the end of the day, all these people who have the power after government, their lives are good financially. I don't know emotionally, but financially, their lives are good. Their children are okay. Most of them have dual citizenship. Most of them, their children, they don't even school in Benin. They don't even school in Nigeria. But the people, the regular people, you know, that wake up in the morning trying to be good citizens are the ones suffering, unfortunately. PDP and APC, we don't need them in Edo State. And I will not be surprised if under the carpet, the other factions of PDP will go to SDP or other parties to make sure their candidate wins. But I just pray that there's not going to be a bloody fight at the end of the day.
Okay, you understand? Leadership
comes, okay, yes, leadership. When you are a great leader, you don't need to forcefully get it. If you forcefully get it, you will crumble like a pack of cards. But when you have shown it, people the people will come to you like a magnet. They will come to you like a magnet, and because they know that you have shown leadership skills in every situation, in every facet. You are being truthful. You love peace. You are not authoritative, and you listen to people. When that is lacking in a leader, everyone will be scatter. That is what is happening in those states. There's no leadership in even between the factions. There's no leadership, and because of this ego and desperation of power, that's why we are where we are. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr.
I have a first class information. I have a first class information for us.
Okay, hold on, Prince Collins. Let's see if Epa have gotten the person on phone.
I lost him again now.
Okay. Epa, is the person there?
No, I've lost him.
Okay. Mr. Collins, can you go on with your information? Let's hear what you have.
Okay, while we were discussing here, I just called one of my cousins. I have my younger cousin who is contesting as a councillor it's an aspirant in PDP. I wanted to put him online. It's just that people were talking. I didn't want to call them short.
Can you phone him and put him online, please?
Okay. Okay. Would it be better for me to do that so that you hear from the horse's mouth? Because he said there are
yes, it's better. Mr. Billy, go ahead.
Yeah, definitely. I think it will be better. If I want.
Okay, let me call him. Let me call him on. Is somebody talking? Somebody can start
this program. Let's see if he authorized that. Epa.
Go ahead and phone the person in Nigeria, please.
Okay.
I'm calling him. Once he picks, somebody can start talking. Once he
Excuse me. Sorry, sirs. If that person is a party man, he should be careful so that he will not get into trouble with his people.
Hello, Sakandi.
Okay, Prince Collins.
Working with party primary. Yeah, we two fashion PDP. Is that true? Hello? Hello? The line is no good. Please go ahead and phone the person in Nigeria.
Yeah, it's not going to say his name anyway. I just wanted to.
I don't think any PDP person will wash their dirty linens on social media. I don't think so. So even calling anybody within PDP,
you know what? You know what, Sister Rita? You know
what they say.
Yeah, in a situation like this, even if they are trying to be careful, you know, as they will say, you know, this crime documentary, they will always tell you that there's no perfect crime. In as much as they try to be careful, we will always have one or two things to pick, irrespective of the side they want to position themselves to. So if we can get the person, let's just hear. We also know where the person is being fair and where he's not being fair. You know, so before you got the person, let's go to Epa. Do we have any new panelists? Epa, unmute yourself.
Okay. We have Bennett.
Bennett.
Hello, Sakandi, are you ready to talk now?
I can hear you.
Okay. This rumor going on that two factions in PDP trying to contest the local government election. How far is that true?
Well, you have said it is a rumor, so everything is still at the rumor stage. We are not too sure of what we cannot actually confirm, but that is what we are hearing.
That what about the PDP office being locked?
The what?
The PDP office is locked.
That the PDP have not confirmed that. I don't know that to be true. I don't know that.
But no two factions contesting election in Edo. Two factions of PDP party primary.
That is what it seems at the rumor stage. Yes, that is what it seems because the governor announced on our radio that the Danobi faction are busy selling forms, and that they should continue to do so that they will be arrested. That one was on air.
That one was on air. Any of the panelists want you to ask him questions? If you have any question to ask,
they can ask.
Panelists, you have any question?
Okay. Can I ask him a question, please?
Go ahead.
Okay. We understand that.
Any questions to ask the person on the phone?
Yeah,
you can go ahead.
We understand that there are three factions now. We have the Urogides faction, which is which our executive governor belong to. We have the Danobi faction and the Charles Idaosa, aka Akatasi Akas faction. So how true is that? How can you confirm that?
I'm not aware of that. The only thing I know is that you have the new entrants. Those APC, the campus of PDP, you have them as a faction on one side, and then you have the original PDP on one side. That's what we know here. We don't know of whether the contestants have their own faction. We don't know that.
My question to you, sir, Honorable.
Your question is simple. Your question is whether.
No, I have another question. Another question for you. Another question.
Yes.
I know you as an experienced politician. Do you think who has the authority in PDP in the two factions to contest the primary? Is it the old PDP or the Obaseki PDP?
No one can authoritatively ascertain what kind of evidence answer would be, because if you meet the governor, he will tell you there was harmonization done.
Hello, we are here listening.
And then, yes, if you ask the governor faction, they will tell you harmonization was done. And very many people are attesting to that. And some other persons are saying there was no harmonization. The question is neither here nor there.
So,
question, sir.
Go on. Ask your question.
So please, sir, I have a question. Is it true, sir, that people cannot obtain their forms for candidacy? Is it true? And why?
I can't
Is it true that people cannot obtain intending candidate cannot obtain their forms? Is it true?
Aspirant. Ideally in politics, forms for local government elections are sold by the state secretariat.
Hello, we are here.
Yes, the state secretariat. It is the duty of the state secretariat to sell forms and to process forms. That is the primary responsibility of the state secretariat. So the state chairman, anytime the governor calls a meeting, is always present. So he's attuned to also be with the governor.
That's the state PDP chairman.
Yes, the state chairman attends the governor's meetings.
Okay.
So he attends the governor's meetings. To that extent, therefore, that's a tacit endorsement of what the governor is doing. So it is only the state chairman, the ESCO under the state chairman, that have the power to sell forms.
Are they selling forms right now, sir?
So that means the Obaseki's section is he playing? Is the chairman playing with the two factions or just on one side? You don't know.
It's on one side. It's on one side. It's very clear.
No, wait a minute. The box stops at the table of the chairman. The box stops at the table of the chairman. Forget about every other person. The chairman is the party.
Okay.
The chairman of PDP at the state level is the party. So
panelists and viewers at home are panelists. Honorable Billy is not in PDP. He was in PDP. He was a PDP. I mean, he made the three councillors journey under PDP, but at the moment, for the past 4 years, he's not been a member of PDP. So he's not lying on one side. He's giving out his information. But I can never
decide. I'm only talking of what it should be, what an ideal situation is.
The thing is telling you, was it not the same thing I said earlier on? Was it not the same thing I said earlier on about the state chairman?
Hello, go ahead.
The state chairman attends the governor's meeting, meaning
exactly. Yes, man.
Is in approval of what the governor is doing.
Exactly.
You
know what I was trying to pretend.
In the name of old PDP or whatever, is doing the wrong thing.
That is
all of these, I think the major question you want to ask is the chairman of the party. Which side does he belong to?
Yes, that is the question.
That is the question. Which side does he belong to? Which only
I think
answer, because I do see the state chairman attending meetings called by the governor.
So if the governor call for the arrest of anybody selling,
but let us ask him. Let us ask him. Let us ask him question.
Ask question.
I'm not in a position to answer that, because for the now I don't even know who is selling form, who and who is not selling form. But all I know is that it is the state chairman that directs who to sell forms.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Another question for you, please.
The real party state, the state chairman, the PDP original state chairman.
Hello?
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, it's hearing you. Say it again. Yeah, it's still online. Ask the question. Ask him.
The present party chairman of the party, the recognized party chairman by INEC of the party, is he in the governor's side or is in the governor's fashion?
That question, in fact, there's only one chairman. There are no two chairmen.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So let me ask
I have a question, sir. I have a question.
No, let him answer. Let him answer.
Another question.
That one chairman has not told us that is not for the governor. He has never told us that it's not for the governor.
Okay. Okay, sir. How do you think, sir? How do you think, sir?
Meeting with the governor.
Hello?
I have a question. How do you think?
With your question.
Hold on. Who is asking now? Who is asking?
Kundaye.
I would like to.
Okay, Okundaye first, then the next will be the man of Bende.
Yes, sir. Yes, madam.
Okay, Mr. Peter, go ahead with your question. Then after you, the man of Bende.
The present chairman, did he come from the APC or it was the old PDP? The present chairman, sir. That is what I want to.
Good question.
I don't. Come again, please. I can't understand.
This present PDP chairman, this state chairman, was he in PDP right from time, or did he came along with those who came from APC before he was made chairman?
Wait. There's one mistake you guys are making. Even if Danodi himself was not an original PDP man, he came from ANPP. True or false?
Sir, what I'm asking.
No,
did he came along with the governor, or the governor met him in PDP? That is what I asked.
I think that's not an issue.
The governor met him on PDP.
The governor met him.
That one is not an issue. He was already a chairman before the governor came in.
I think what we should be asking is who is the recognized INEC chairman?
Hold on, Prince Collins. It's not your turn. Let the man Bende ask his question now that they are done with Mr. Peter. Then after you can ask yours.
Thank you so much, sir. Please, can you tell us what powers the regional chairman has over a state chairman? Because I think that is where the trouble is.
Wait a minute. The state chairman, as is the overall, as far as the state is concerned. It takes directly from the national chairman, not the sub-chairman.
Okay.
South level or whatever. The state chairman is also a member of the National Working Committee. He takes from the national and he liaises, he takes the information from the national to the states. And that very state chairman, Dr. Alvin Bini, has never ever failed to attend the governor's meetings. So that is a perfect endorsement of what the governor is doing. That's my position.
I get you.
Instruction from any other person other than the national chairman.
Okay.
The boss talks at his own table.
Yeah, I think it's my opinion. I think
he doesn't see anything bad in what the governor is doing. The governor is busy calling meetings and is busy attending. That means he's in tune with what the governor is doing. And if that is so, then there's no problem.
Okay, my other question to you now, sir, Honorable. How is the governor faring as regards development or infrastructure in Edo State?
Hey, Mr. Jimmy.
It's not absolute. Why? Very many people are saying he's trying. Some are saying he's not doing as much as. But by my own assessment, I think he's not back.
Okay. Thank you. Any other question?
Bye-bye. If there's any other question, I'm readily available.
Thank you. My people, una don't hear everything where Honorable Billy talk. But me, now one person where they present two sides and they talk the truth. Honorable Billy is not a good, it's not, Danobi is not in Honorable Billy's book. So if our other person can phone his own man too, so that we can corroborate from the two.
If the person you call to come and help, now Wow. That's the way you just think of me. You get information for now. You don't again.
If you get information, you have to look at the background of the person giving you the information. It's not in PDP.
No, because the guy didn't say the things you want to hear him say. That is why you are not against things that he said. But you don't work like that.
I always say the truth so that we know. You can't check from one source now. Do you get information from one source? Do you?
No, if we got direct information.
Okay, call somebody else then.
The other person I would like to call, say this is my great ally. It's one of my foot soldiers in Benin. So he is giving us the information now.
If I try to silence your phone if you dare online, silence your phone.
Okay, hello, go ahead. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just use this opportunity to listen to the caller who was talking to you before and how he spoke. From what I'm looking at, this caller is not part of the government of the day. He's not even in the party.
Yeah.
And he's trying to analyze what is going on ground.
Yeah.
And my question is, you brought him to give you an analysis of what is going on.
Yeah.
And he has told you that this is what is going on.
Okay, really, now you can't come out. Okay, really, now you can't talk. Go on, talk.
You see, this is one thing. This is another contradiction. And I'm trying to tell you, the panelists are asking him the question. You brought him to get what is on ground. He gave you what is on ground. You were still trying to portray him as somebody who is not credible.
No, I never said not credible. I told you his background.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You should have allowed the panelists to ask him this question because you brought him because he's not talking on what you want to know. On the passion of the other side, which is the Ganobi side, he's trying to tell you that if there is a party chairman, if that party chairman is doing what the government of the day is doing, actually, it means that he's in line with them. And he's telling you that any other person that is buying any form, he has not that they don't even know. So what are you trying to say that if this person is not aligning with what Dan Obi is doing? Is that what you were trying to say? Because I could vividly hear you that you said you are telling the truth, but I don't see where it's this person talking to you is still lying to you. Or do you think this person is lying?
Are you asking me or are you asking the hostess?
I am asking you because I can hear when this guy was talking and was giving you facts and he's on ground. You are not on ground. You are only hearing a yes say. Are you saying that this person is not credible enough because it's not giving you what you are supposed to know?
My answer to your question is one. When we were going to make the call out, one of the panelists did insinuated that they may find it difficult to talk. We know that. Based on that, I came up to say, I must tell you the background of this caller, this person I called, because one of the panelists said he may be sanctioned or he may not be the right person to speak the truth. Hence, I made that call. And after the call, and I said, this man we are talking to now, he was formerly in PDP. Danobi is not in his good book. And that is the truth.
No, why do you think, my question is, if this person is not, you can tell, you said he's not part of the PDP right now, and he's analyzing based on what he thinks is going on.
You're asking the same question all the time, all over again. He said one of the panelists said they may not be right, and that is what I'm seeing here now.
They should call someone else now. You can't confirm something from just one person. Like 2-3 people should be called. That's it.
Unless you are in Benin, aren't you?
Can I tell you what I had? I just made call. I just called not quite long.
Yeah. Go ahead, talk. You stay there and watch.
What I was told, the person that was speaking with me, the person that spoke with me is a PDP aspirant, councillorship aspirant. So these are the people that are actually strictly on the grassroots level. According to him, he said there are right now another fashion is even emerging. You know, a fashion. If we want to know, let us clear certain things. That you have a fashion does not mean that you must have a different chairman, the party chairman. People can have a fashion against the chairman of the party. You know, a fashion is something that has come out of agitation from parties and members of the party because of disagreement. They form their own group and here and there. It doesn't really matter that they must have a chairman that is heading them or whatever. So definitely, there's one chairman that INEC has recognized. That's why I was trying to ask that man if the INEC recognized chairman of the party is with the governor. If he's attending the meetings with the governor, that is to say, things are still a bit right. So Obaseki will be on a difficult side if the present chairman is not in any whatever meeting he's holding. So according to this, let me not digress too much. According to this guy, he said primaries were supposed to hold yesterday. They didn't hold that primaries because of this disagreement here and there, that they postponed it. They've not even fixed a new date for it now. That the Urogide fashion is there, the Ganobi fashion is there, and another fashion is coming out from Chas Idahosa as well. And the thing is causing problem. That is why the information that guy gave that the secretariat is actually locked is true, because he said he cannot, obtain his form as well. He has gone there 3 times. He cannot obtain his form. That the secretariat is locked down. So that is to say the information that Pap brought, that guy was talking, that he came from a distance, is true. So he said what they are going to do now, the governor is trying to make sure that this time, because there's no time. They have a very short time right now because they need to hold the election, I think on the 13th of 15. He said,
when is the deadline to get the form? Is it not Friday? Friday was the last day now, right?
Yeah, I said they are going to postpone it now because nobody have gotten a form. The secretariat is locked.
My goodness.
Can I come in?
Yeah, go ahead, Alex. Sorry, I'm not the host. I'm not the host. The hostess.
Madam, can I come in, please?
I was talking. Should I stop the moderator?
Can I come in?
You can as well give order to the panelists. I'm your co-host and it's your program. So
please, can I come in, ma'am?
Okay, hold on, Mr. Alex. Prince Collins, are you done with your information?
Okay, yeah. Let him come in for now. Let me hear from him.
Okay, Mr. Alex, you can come in.
I have a little cousin.
Sorry, Alex, 1 second.
No, hold on.
Madam Hostess, we have Rita and we have Midwest Republic in the house. Please don't forget them.
Okay, yeah, I know that Sister Rita is there. Okay, thanks for informing me about the Mr. Midwest. Okay, Mr. Alex, when you are done, we just welcome Mr. Midwest to the floor. Can you go ahead?
I have a little cousin who is also contesting to be a councillor. He was telling me yesterday, but I haven't called him today to ask him these questions because it's the same phone I want to use to call him. That's the same phone I'm using for this program. After the program, or I will log out and call him to get some information from him. I don't know which side he is. Maybe he's with Obaseki or he's on the other side. I don't know. So, but for me, my own point will be this.
What did he tell you? What did he tell you, please?
He has not told me anything. I have not called him. We have not talked about this. I just came to the program. I have to get off the platform before I can call him because it's the same phone I'm using. I don't have his number in my head. So that will be in a few minutes' time. But in the meantime, where I'm coming in from is that the suffering of the masses of the projects, that's my own part. So who and who collected money allegedly from our governor? I still stand on that for him to emerge a party candidate in 1 week. And how come suddenly, for me, when he's arrested after his tenure, like a governor from the East is being questioned right now since 1 week, he will mention the names of people that took money from him. We'll start from there because the projects are suffering. Edo State is almost the same way he came to meet it, almost just a little roads here and there, painting of buildings, finishing of Obamudia projects. Our money was used to play politics, party politics. That's my own cry. I don't care what happens in party. I'm not a party person. It's what happens to the lives of Edo citizens who they promised during their campaign. Promises that they were going to change their lives for good.
Alex,
Alex. Yeah.
Alex, sorry for interjecting. Sorry. Okay, go ahead then. Sorry. I just wanted to Okay,
yeah, Mr. Alex, can you? Yeah, I don't know.
Let me round up. Let me just round up. Mr. Danobi, Miss, all of them, Tommy Kimi, whoever took money from him should not think they will go scot free just like him. Those money must be returned. After his 10 years is not forever. After his tenure, he will be arrested, interrogated, questioned, and names are going to be called. Arrest and sentencing is going to happen. Trust me. The next governor may not also, he may also betray them and bring them to book. It must not have happened, but he may be the first person to do it because it's very sad the way things are going.
Okay, thank you. But can you okay, wait, Sarita, hold on. Can you call that your cousin? Maybe we can have some information or something. I don't know if you.
Okay.
I think you said you want to log in and come back.
Yes. But I hope I'll be able to come in because someone may take my
I want to respond to Alex before Alex.
Hold on, Mr. Akin.
I want to quickly tell him what to do. Don't log out of the platform. Just,
you can call it without logging out.
Then open a different page. Open a different page
I get
and
it.
then go on the
I get it.
page. Okay?
I get it.
Still on while you are making the call.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. I'm doing that now.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you. Sister Rita, you were saying something?
Yes, I just wanted to respond to Alex, like, with all due respect.
Alex, mute yourself, please, when you are going out.
Okay.
Oh, okay. With all due respect, Mr. Alex, I feel that you are crying over spilled milk. You understand? Because you have been punging on the same thing. Oh, money was spent for crossing over. It happens in the entire Nigerian political space. People cross carpets left, right, and center. Money is exchanged. US dollars is exchanged. So it is not a new phenomenon right now. So when you keep pondering on that, it's like you are crying over spilled milk. Like I said, with all due respect, it has happened. And we are trying to move forward. And then the way forward now is what is going on now with the local government elections that we have been clamoring for, that we need local government chairman or councillors to assist the people so that at least they can take off some of the local government work the governor is doing, so they can take charge, even if we all know that there's no autonomy of powers amongst these guys. So Mr. Alex, when you keep plunging on that, you sound dated, like where we all know, and we don't expect. Nigerian political scene is a very dangerous scene, and people have lost their lives. A lot of things have happened to people. So it has never happened in the history of Nigeria where a governor will come out, a governor's term will end, and you start mentioning the political bigwigs that put in there. Okay, I gave money to A, I gave money. It will not happen. Let us say it as it is. That ain't gonna happen. Governor Basek is even EFCC. That's if EFCC even picks him up, because you understand.
Mrs. Rita, sorry for coming in, but it's happening now in DSS custody with the former governor of Anambra State or something. It's happening there.
Alias, we understand you.
Do you know what we call it? We call it. They are fighting their family quarrel. Governor Obiano will come out. All this is noise. We have seen all this before. Shine your eye. We have seen all this before. So they'll make it a political propaganda all over, and then everywhere will be like cold water. Governor Obiano will just be there because he's in Abga. That's why he's even staying too long safe, because he's in Abga. It was in APC or PDP. Within 1 week, that matter will have died. So nothing's gonna happen. That guy ain't going to jail. Please, I beg. Nigeria is so corrupt. Let us not be as if we don't know how Nigeria works. This guy is just gonna make a deal and he's gonna be out. So forget about Obiano. Even Governor Obaseki, he will not be arrested, and I will not be surprised. And you should not be surprised because of the kind of country we are living in. And you and I, we don't even know what Obaseki has signed that nobody will touch him when he leaves. So let's just let's call it as it is. You understand? We all know how Nigeria works. We are just trying to change that system.
Let's not deviate from the topic because of this issue, because it's a point that one person raised. So there is a topic we're deliberating on today. So just that we need to hear everybody in the panel out, and that is just the point Mr. Alex is crying about, of which I also understand Sister Rita, because we all actually know how our political space is. So Epa said Mr. Midwest Republic just joined us. Since you have not said anything, let's hear from him. Are you there? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Good evening, madam. And Padomo.
Who is the other person that is saying he has not said anything as well?
Bennett.
Who?
So let me just greet people, and Dennis will speak.
Bennett.
So,
okay.
Good evening, my panelist and Padomo. Waya Wadomo, sir.
What?
Hello.
Okay, Mr. Dennis, you can go ahead.
Okay, my name is Bennett. Good morning, everybody. My thing is that about this faction that is going on in PDP. This thing has been happening since 1999. You know, we should take our mind back and try to recollect. You know, during the Lucky Igbinedion time and Igbinedion 1999 to 2007, it was between Igbinedion and the Anenis. You understand? So it happens like that. And before we have Osumbo came in, Osumbo Obasanjo coalition came in, and it was between Osumbo and Igbinedion before Oshomole came in. As Oshomole came in, it was, we now have what's it called, the Izeyamu group, the Grace group, and what's it called, Oshomole, Oshomole's group before Izeyamu now moved to do his own thing again. You understand? So for now, you know, if we have this faction now in PDP, it's not a new thing. It is what is going on. Even what's it called? Even up to the locals, you know, because me, I'm from Ego. I could remember those days in Ego. I think in 2008, 9, thereabouts, you know, there was still faction in Ego politics in between Onie Digging, that's Evie's father, Onie Digging and Richard Risco in Texas Road. You know, so this faction is everywhere. It's everywhere. It's not a new thing. So Obaseki should not be the devil of this thing. How some people are saying it that Obaseki is dividing. Obaseki is not dividing. It's just the greediness of this of these politicians. You know, they just want to have everything. You know, so at the end of the day, faction will always go on in Ikobaoka, in Oredu, in everywhere. So we should just be careful how we just treat, because at the end of the day, these guys are still going to come together and do their thing. You understand? So for me, that's my contribution. About Alex saying how did Obaseki get into PDP in the space of 1 week? Number one, Obaseki was popular. Let's not take anything out from that. Obaseki was extremely popular, 100 over 100. You know, if not for Obaseki, PDP will not be in the government house. PDP will not be in Sadobe Avenue. If I can bet you, if Obaseki had gone to another party outside PDP, Obaseki would have won that election outside PDP, because everybody
that's what should have done. That's what should have done. Yeah.
Obaseki was behind. Everybody in those states, even in diaspora, was behind Obaseki. Anywhere you go, we go. So PDP on their own should be extremely grateful for what Obaseki brought to them, because for 8 years, Oshomole tormented them for their own failure. You understand? But for now, you know, you can't have your cake and have it. You know, Obaseki did not just swing into being the governor's candidate in the space of 1 week. The lives of Ogbede, Yama, and the rest, they all collected money. Those guys that were all the front runner as a candidate of PDP, they all collected money. Even the chief Dan Obi, they all collected money for Obaseki to be their aspirant, you know. But that does not say Obaseki should treat them the way he's treating them now. You know, as a leader, he should come and drag these people together and form one good coalition. You understand? So for us, my thing is that I'm just trying to tell everybody that, look, this issue of fashion and the rest, it has been happening right from 1990 now, and it will still happen tomorrow. You know, who know what will happen again? So that's my contribution, my people. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mr. Midwest Republic, can we hear from you?
Sorry, I wanted to say something before Mr. Widmich. I just want to say it quick. So you were saying whether Ihama collected money, but whether Ihama has come out on TV, I think it was on ITV, and he said he never collected a dime.
Yeah, but Sister Rita, what do you expect to say? Any of our Nigerian politicians, can they ever accept that they have collected money?
Miss Rita, you were the one
They will
correcting me
never
just
accept
now.
that they will never accept that they collect money. So
Miss
even when they are
Rita, you
not
were the one correcting
red-handed,
me.
I just I knew people would say but he said let's call it as it is now.
even when they are caught red-handed, they can never accept that they have taken anything. So
They're taking money. They're taking money. It's very obvious. Don't mind them.
That's just the issue. So, Mr. Midwest Republic, can we hear from you?
Yeah, thank you, my sister. Good evening. What I want to say is this. My pain is that with the way Obaseki is leading the state, Edo people generally are going to suffer for it. He's so distracted, and it is the Edo people that is going to pay for it all. That's just the truth. It's very unfortunate that we find ourselves in this kind of situation. But however, let us hope that as this my brother just said, that immediately he leaves office, let God give us somebody that will turn the table around and ask, please, Mr. Ma, how did you spend those state people's money? That is the only thing that is going to satisfy us as a people.
What about 30 billion? Huh? Shomole 30 billion. Who have asked with Shomole?
Yeah, listen, my brother, if people want to, if God bless us with someone that want to probe anybody, if it will start. Case doesn't just end like that.
Even Lucky Gbelejan will not be spared. If somebody comes, even Lucky Gbelejan will not be spared.
So that is it. So that is what we should pray for. But however, nobody should come here and be praising our governor or he gave money to people. Look, those guys that nominated themselves, they are politicians. They have spent their time for so many years. Like that guy that said that PDP would have go to the state house. Let me tell you, even all the presidential election in Nigeria, it is PDP that have been winning in those states. Go and find out. So it's not, it wasn't a dead party. They were still on board, but they never won a those state seats as a governor since Oshomole came in. We agree for that. It wasn't
PDP
a dead party.
has been carrying the curse of Lucky Gbelejan. That is why
so and at the same time they were coming up. So Obaseki was popular based on the conviction he gave to the Edo State people. We saw him like someone that people were trying to, oppress and marginalize.
The conviction, we don't know whether the conviction was even true. They see was saying the money, but where's the money? Where's the proof? So people ask questions to say, okay,
manipulative conviction, deceptive conviction.
Manipulative conviction.
No. We can't. Hey, excuse me, we can't be talking together. Somebody have a turn. Allow him to finish. Then you can
no vex.
Now we were convinced that this guy, naturally, if you look at Edo light people or maybe Benin light people, when we see someone is trying to bull somebody for any reason, we always try to, come up and say, no, it cannot happen. It's just like sometimes I will use this platform to say, look, the next governor must come from Edo Central. We are all Edo people. Because why? If you look at the style of our governor, he's trying to cripple the entire structure on ground. At that time, he's not bringing something new. Because all this problem is from him. You were inside a rain. People receive you. All these people were already printing paper. They were already campaigning. They are politicians. They spend money. And you came in, you want them to forfeit everything. So if you give them something, you were able to bargain and you were able to fulfill it. Okay, good. They accepted you into the house. It is hard time they sit down and say, look, you take this, I will take this. And in the process of taking it, take those positions and deliver for the people. This is what I stand for. If you, let's say, Tommy Kim, you want to bring people, bring them. Obi, bring this one. You bring this one. These people you are bringing, they are not here for their stomach. My policy is not for stomach. You understand? Anyone that made mistake, I will jail the person. They will look for capable people to give to him. But they understand the game of the governor. So that is why everybody is strongly for the apostle. Look, if we give this guy this chance, we are not going to have it again. And I tell you, in the next 2 years to come, we have been clamoring for local government chairman. Now they want to do it. Look at what is going on. The same party or the governor's party, they are not the problem to that election because of division among them. So you can see how far this guy has distracted the progress of the land because of his inability to unite people and work with people. This is just the problem. There are, for people to fix anything as far as Nigeria politics is concerned, or Edo State is concerned, even we that is talking for diaspora, you should go and learn how to
try and round up.
Okay, you must learn how to work with the good, the bad, and the ugly. So, but our governor is claiming that I want to work with the good. And when I see himself, he has not been able to portray a good character as a person to those people to see. It just cajole our mind. They want me to share the money. But I thank God that slogan will not work again. It's very obvious that it's not ready. It's not ready for Edo people. Whether they kill Edo people in one village today, not concern, I not go. We get light to, we not get this for anything. It's not his business. That's just the truth. I will round up there. It's very painful. All this fight is for them. It has nothing to do with the common masses. That's just the truth.
Thank you so much.
You.
Epa,
Thank you.
Epa, do you have anything to say, or you want to open the phone for callers?
I will open the call for caller later, but I just have this to say, the contribution to this. The caller from Nigeria, we made a call to Nigeria, and that caller said people were selling phone. Then the governor came out to make an announcement. Of what circumstances do the governor has power to stop party activities, party funds? Hakeem, question to you.
I think he, according to, okay, sorry, sir.
Well, Madam, you can go ahead.
I to go. I know. I had to go love Mrs. Rita. You don't shoot now.
That question, Epa. That question. I mean, it's already in the constitution of the PDP that the governor is the leader of the party, and we all know that for fact that the Edo State Party chairman is a stooge of the governor. I mean, he's the yes man of the governor. So even if they want to put the state party chairman in the front as proxy to say, okay, this is where we are going to sell the farm. This is who's going to sell the farm. He's getting his directive from the governor. That's a fact. So that question, sir, it
Sorry,
be brought up at the governor's desk. Period.
In America,
that's godfatherism. He wants to be a godfather.
Okay, you've said it. In United States, can the American president come out and talk in party activities?
Sir, I do not live in the United States. I live in Canada.
Can I say something here,
a parliamentary system of government. So,
can I quickly say something to answer your questions for the audience to benefit? Can you permit me?
No, okay, Mr. Midwest, hold on. You just finished speaking. I think EPA gave turn to Mr. Hakeem. Mr. Hakeem, can we hear from you?
Yeah, thank you very much. The question was partly answered by Madam Rita just now, and there are some words I don't like using, you know, and I understand when people say that I'm trying to be politically correct. I don't know if politically correct means that I'm not insinuating or I'm not assuming or saying things that I don't have first-hand information about. That's fine. I would prefer to be politically correct rather to talk about things I don't know about and just assume that this is a position of things when you don't know. So, like you guys were saying, you said Bede Yama came out to say he did not collect any money, and everybody said no, he collected money. Okay, you that was there when he collected, how much did he collect? So if you say the guy collected money, please can you tell us how much they gave him? Because I don't understand until otherwise somebody that is there comes out and say, or the governor comes out and say, yes, I give this so amount of money.
Hakeem, you are not answering the question. You are not answering the question.
Yeah, I'm going to answer your question. I'm going to answer your question. I'm just trying to counter other narratives. So until no, I'm not. This is not about Obaseki because I'm just trying to cover some issue. Okay, let me put that one aside anyway. What you question you ask now, the governor is the leader of the party. And this is not from my own mouth or from your own mouth. When the governor wanted to move to PDP, the then national chairman, Uche Secondus, he came to Edo. Danobi was standing there. Yeah, when Uche Secondus was even in front of Danobi, saying, now that you are a member of our party and as a governor, you automatically assume the leadership of the party. Danobi was standing there. So why I don't understand where is all this rancor? He wants to divide this, he wants to take this, that was the then national chairman. So who who are you, who am I to now come up and say the governor wants to take everything, the governor doesn't want to take this, and which the governor has not even come out to say he wants to take. The governor has the right to come out and say, listen, those people who are selling form illegally, they will be arrested because you know why? It's a crime. If you are not the legal chairman of the party, so why would you authorize the sales of form of a political party that you are not the head of? Is that not a crime?
In Ireland, in the Republic of Ireland, can the Prime Minister come in and say, I will arrest you if you sell party form?
The system here is different from the system they operate back home.
Okay, in America, do you think that will happen?
No.
We practice the same system.
No.
Yeah, because in America, people will not sell form illegally.
Epa, do you know you are very funny? You are comparing Western politics with our politics?
No, I want to answer Epa properly. Epa.
But we must aspire to grow.
Epa, in America, do you think there will be somebody selling form illegally?
In America, you will not have a governor or a president who is fighting everywhere, left, right, center, who has a DNA of fighting.
Who tells you that? Did you follow Donald Trump
4 years ago?
I don't say you will talk that one.
Hold on.
Did you follow Donald Trump?
4 years ago.
Mr. Hakim,
did you follow Donald Trump?
Please, you people should allow Hakim to speak. Try and round up. Hold on, everybody. So, Mr. Hakim, try and round up so that they can.
You see, this is the problem. You know, once you have a personal, I don't want to say agenda. Once you have your own perspective as to say this is what you think about this person, at least sometimes when the facts change, you should be able to change that your mindset and your opinion sometimes. But in this case, it's just like it doesn't matter what the facts are. You always go after the governor. I don't get it. Listen, I'll submit. I'll stop there, bro. Thank you very much.
I think I wasn't giving time to clear the hair about what I meant by that last comment. If I'll be allowed to clear myself, I'll be very grateful. What I meant by you don't have a governor that fights everywhere. For example, you don't have a governor that fought one party, went to another party to fight, went to South Forum to fight them. As we speak, South governors now don't even, he does not, I mean, his zone is in South. He does not meet with them anymore. Listen, I'm going somewhere. Our crown, our big house, our kingdom, they don't talk.
Even his royal council, thank you.
Together. It's not
they don't. A man that has fighting and he has a character of using and dumping people, division everywhere, left, right, center. Come on now, it's obvious. Yeah, this is obvious to the blind. The guy is a problem to everywhere he goes.
Okay, Mr. Alex, where? Mr. Alex,
the person I was trying to call is calling me now. Let me see if I can answer him and get back to you guys.
Good man.
Okay. Mr. Midwest Republic, you were saying something that will benefit us. So can we hear from you?
For me, what I want to say is this. When a society is governed by laws, rules, and regulations, to handle things is very simple. Whether they are selling the form illegal or not illegal, I don't understand the constitution that governs how to obtain the form. Must the governor or the political party leader must be the one that have to sign it before it can be sold? I don't know. Even in the court of law, when they get there, the judges are going to question constitution behind how to obtain the form. So for me, I don't know whether he has any power to jail anybody, whether the form is being sold illegal because it's not the one selling it or selling them. I don't know. So we have to clamor for a society, where things are properly planned, where rules and regulation is the guideline for people to obtain or ascertain to anything they want to do in life. So in our own case, it's a different thing. This is why they are fighting. But one thing I want to say, if somebody is here to polish white to black or this just to make Obaseki, make him look, Obaseki is a failure. He's not going to change anything. In South meeting, when he comes to PDP, they don't see him as a member. They are just waiting for his tenure to end. He's going to end up a governor without a party. That one is very clear. Whether he's a leader today,
Mr. Midwest, I have a question for you. You just say Mr. Governor is a failure. I want to ask you, is it in some areas or a total failure as in the whole in the whole administration or in everything that has to do with governance?
Everybody have right to his or her own opinion. In my own opinion, Governor Obaseki is a total failure. Even after his tenure, Edo State people will never remember him for anything.
So with what you're saying now, are you saying that the governor has not done anything?
Look, my sister.
Okay. You remember Governor Obaseki for so many things. Trust me.
Hold on. Epa, what do you say?
Somebody wants to ask Mr. Midwest a question. Go ahead, caller.
Okay.
And Mr. Midwest, when Oshomole was a governor,
Mr. Midwest, wait. Mr. Midwest, question for you. Go ahead, caller.
Can you hear me, Mr. Midwest? Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm hearing you.
Okay. I want to ask you because each time when you come.
Now, Kayele, they talk.
The Parliament may talk.
I want to ask you, in your society, before you left Nigeria, has there been anyone who follows the law? Because you keep asking, there's no law, there's no thing. Have you ever heard that all these people are following the rules and regulations? Because I can guess that it's from this forum that we understand, that most of us understand that we have our basic principle fundamental rights. Are these people be answering to your law that you are claiming to say that because you're always pushing it to one, you're never enlightening us on how it's supposed to be, because you refer to as Sweden. Since you left Nigeria, has anybody now follows the law that you are quoting?
Thank you. I don't want to spend much time. If you look at my statement, I said we have to clamor for a change where a society will be governed with rules and regulation. And that is why today, because we are in a lawless society, that is why Obaseki is the greatest failure. He has failed those people in all areas of governance. It's a complete failure. And I will remain with my word. There is no way.
That's your way. It's your own. That's your own.
What about the PPP?
Please. One time I was not on a complete failure. When Lucky Benedict came to power, he met a government giving to him.
I want to ask Mr. Midwest question when he finishes.
Wait, let me answer. You don't even listen to my answer. You want to bring
question. Let him answer first.
When you look at Lucky Benedict when he came to power, the military gave him chance. It was just a trial. Everything was dismantled. Things that were in place laid by people with modern school certificates. When Ogbemudia was there, and Ali, villages, houses were numbered. BDPA was built to address what? Land grabbing. Now, he came into power, or when he was there, he was building road. People clap. I mean, Lucky Benedict, we clap for so many things. Because he was building it from the same government office. The institutions, the organs of administration, the militaries have dismantled them. Oshomole came, we clap for red roof. Because he built it from the governor office, in the process of building, they siphoned the entire money. We were expecting this governor to see this fault because he was part of Oshomole. He understands what happened, even the water storm, to say, look, let us, invest our resources to bring these organs of administration into existence. But rather, he chose the same path because that path enabled them to siphon the government money. What has he built that is going to benefit you tomorrow that you will give clap for? He is building road.
Okay, I think you have answered the question. Mr. Hakim, you say you have one more question for Mr. Midwest. So, hold on, please. I don't want to lose my voice. Mr. Hakim, just ask the question. Go straight to the question because I think we have some people that have not spoken for a while now. The person of Mr. Peter and the man of Bende. Those people have not speak for a while now. So
even me,
who?
I'll be brief. So, my brother, I just want to quickly ask something here because when you say somebody failed, maybe in the classroom there'll be 20 people. Maybe if you come in 15 position or in 18 position, then you fail. So when you say Obaseki is a failure, that is amongst him and who? Oshomole, Igbenedion, Oyegun, down. What position would you put Governor Obaseki if you was to rank him among previous governors?
Obaseki is not in a class with anybody. I want to make that one clear now. He's a governor of himself. And
I'm tempted to agree with him, Mr. Kim. I'm tempted to stand with this guy.
I cannot measure Akim, listen, please. I cannot measure a failure with a failure. We were expecting something different. If you will give me time, I want to talk to you about governance. Even common Oyibo, they call government a body. Human being, as you are Akim, you are a body. According to science, you have your head, you have your kidney, and different organs they have to function. They also brought it to government and office. They will say organs of administration, organs of government. They were just using common sense to make sure people can go forward. Now, if the head saying that the work of the kidney, the work of liver, the work of heart, because it only be head, now you go they do one for the body will be sick because all the virus, they will not be immune to counter them. So likewise, this government, where we see ourselves, this governor now is siphoning Edo. When you say government, you are not referring to the whole of Edo people. But he is not the virus that is destroying the entire Edo people because he refused for the institution that's supposed to govern these people and give them better life to exist. You want to address that is why it's a complete failure.
Hold on.
Mr.
Midros, hold on 1 second. So before Governor Obaseki became a governor, those pensioners that used to come all the way to Benin and spend days on the road, on the street, and wait, some of them even lose their lives to get their pension, money that they worked hard for. Today, the man has reformed that the state pension that these people don't have to go through that tormention, those stress that they went through then to get their pension today. So you don't think that is a progress of an institution that creates a reform process, which means pensioners can start receiving their pension right from in their house. So you don't think that is a reform in government? So a situation whereby before Obaseki became a governor, when you buy land that you want to build, you want to get C/O, you can't even access to get C/O if the amount of money it will cost you. Today, the system has been streamlined. It is not easy for you to acquire C/O. So you don't think that is a progress? Yeah, it has not created any.
Madam Marie, make I answer Hakim.
No. Mr. Hakim,
so if you want to see, my brother, listen, if you want to see failure, if you want to see failure, if you look hard in anything, nobody is saying it's perfect.
Hakim, can I answer you from another angle?
Hold on, everybody.
Okay, nobody
Mr. Hakim, can you round up, please?
Yeah, nobody is saying the government is perfect, and we can never say the government is perfect. But for you to use such language, or it's a failure, it's just your own personal opinion, and your personal opinion.
It's not. No, I join him. It's not personal opinion. It's
No, don't interrupt. Mr. Hakim, hold on. No, hold on. Mr. Hakim, hold on. See, let me tell you people, we are not the only people listening to this program. Being in the panel doesn't mean the program belongs to us. People are listening. People are in the comment section. We are here to educate people, to let them know what is happening in our state. So if we are here interrupting, entering, I know it's a debate. You can interrupt. You can ask questions. That is why we are giving room for question and answer where other people are there that have not speak. So in the middle of the answer a question and answer, somebody is trying to explain, another person is entering. I mean, it will become noisy. We will not be communicating naturally. So we should try and make it as neat as possible.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much,
Madam Larry. So please try and round up, Mr. Hakim. Round up, please.
I have to quickly educate my brother Midwest because he probably wasn't aware of the pension reform system.
You are not educating me. You are just speaking to audience. I just gave you time. You are not educating me.
Mr. Hakim on that. One of them.
Please.
Mr. Hakim, the pension scheme you are talking about, the effective pension scheme, during Oshomole's time, they were paying it, but it was manually processed. But now you have a good computer system. Nobody can come out today, those pensioners can come out today that Edo State is still owing him. And that government, Obaseki was part of it. The pension scheme, they are still paying. And Oshomole was paying, but it was manually processed. But again, last 2 weeks, I heard that the pensioners were protesting in the street that they were not paid. So as for the PPP, that one is 98% pass mark to Obaseki. The land grabbing thing. He has done his best. He has.
Epa, Davion, I can't tell you. I disagree with you.
Hold on.
I don't know.
We can't tie Epa. Hold on, let him finish. Epa, round up.
Please.
The PPP, Obaseki did very well. I benefited from it, and today, if your land is being grabbed, you have a place, you have a shoulder to cry on, you have a place to go. Except those that do not know, that are still crying, land grabbing, they don't carry my land. If you know you truly buy land, go to PPP government house and solve this.
Epa, with due respect, I understand that hold on. Epa, with due respect, I understand that you benefited from that, but you will agree with me that the case of land grabbing in Edo State, let's say 70% is not even solved. You know, I mean, people are still dying. Our youth are killing themselves in that because of that issue, and the case of land grabbing in Edo State, the land grabbers in Edo State are like a kind of as if they're operating a cartel. So I don't know the effectiveness you're talking about, but let's see the committee you are saying they set up. Not that you are advocating for them, you are a kind of campaigning that if you don't know it, know it. When you have land issue, that they can go there and rectify the land issue. Let's hope it works. Because for now, you saying that they have really tried because you benefited from it. Honestly, Epa, I want to disagree with you on that. I think Sister Rita has been asking for chance. Sister Rita, please be brief and let's go to the man of Bende and Mr. Peter. They have been quiet for a while now.
Okay, thank you, my sister Irene. I just a very short comment I want to make. When you acquire something under false pretense, under lies, under the auspices of
deception,
walking in the shadows, deception, no matter the price you pay, no matter how much you want to cover the dirt with so many layers of carpet, no matter the number of oligarchs you meet to cover you up or to cover all your shenanigans, there will never be peace. There will always be instability. It will always be shaking. It is just like a cake that is half baked. That cake, no matter the sugar you put, it can never be flavorful, even in the mouth of a baby. We are in this mess now, this division, or rather alleged division within the PDP, you know, and what is happening in those states, security-wise, pension, just name it. The foundation of Edo State right now, let us be honest with ourselves, the foundation is weak because of how it's all started from Oshomole bringing Obaseki to date. It is something that has a ripple effect, different phases. We are getting a different phase of the ripple effects of the error that was made. And that is why we are in this complete mess. And no matter how we want to, what divide that we belong to, we are still all going to be back to the common denominator. There's a mess in Edo State. If you have an incomplete House of Assembly, we have a controversial way in which the governor came first term and second term. We have issues with bringing in commissioners. We have issues with security. We have issues with open grazing. We have issues with it. The list is on, and more is still going to come. It is not a curse. It is a fact. When you get a position under blurry lines, this is the effect. It's a ripple effect, and we have to bear it until 2024 November. That is the truth of the matter. Whether there's election or no local government election, even when there's a local government election happen and we have placed a representative, the councillors and chairman, trust me, we are going to have serious issues within the local government because of this mess from the grassroots. That's all I have to say. So we are just going to keep talking and talking. That's all I have to say, my sister Irene.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Rita. The man of Bende, are you there?
Yes, madam. Good
Okay,
afternoon to everybody.
can we hear from you? Okay.
I think everybody has spoken and it's well received. My only quarrel is that we are always pointing to those positioning themselves as our leaders, quote unquote. We also forget to talk about ourselves, especially the population back home. You know, the thing is, we have a big cultural, socio-cultural problem, and we are overlooking some of these things. The way we address things, some people say they are, how do you call them? The guy in Godfathers. They want to take advantage of everybody. They want to push everybody around, haven't gotten to a certain position. These are extremes that we must find a way to take care of. Otherwise, whether or not we have the best system in Edo State or in Nigeria, as long as the people continue to misuse and abuse that system, it's not going to work. So my take is that we should also zero into the social-cultural part of these problems and see how far or how well we can reconstruct our opinions to solve this very complex situation. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Alex, you said the person was calling you back. Do you have
I couldn't get the person. It's like he's in a meeting. I couldn't get the person. He was just saying, "I'll call you back. I'll call you back. I'll call you back."
Okay, thank you. Mr. Peter, are you there?
Yes, we are here.
Mr. Peter? Okay, can we hear from you?
Yes, we are here. We are here. And thank you, because I will have digressed a little bit since, but because we are discussing, because all of us are not PDP or APC. So if we are solving the problem, just like as my sister said, that we should go to the foundation. So that is why I want to go to foundation of PDP, not the problem of Edo State. So the foundation of PDP was set and built on a sandy soil, not rocky soil, because Ogbemudia is the one that brought us to all this mess. Since Ogbemudia has left office, nobody he brought to Edo State that ever do well for Edo people. Because when Ogbemudia came in the time of military, he do everything better for Midwest. So whenever Ogbemudia come to present any candidate, everybody just vote for him, thinking that they will do well for us. But none of them have ever do well for us. That was what brought the division of APC people, who left PDP and formed their, because though that time it was not PDP, and formed their own party. We now give Oshomole. Oshomole did the same thing. Oshomole said Okbilasumbe factory, which is the future of all Edo State to answer man. We are not seeing that as a problem. Then we are just seeing the PDP and APC, that the PDP division that are fighting for their own pockets. Now, this foundation, if we need the better things of Edo State, we should not be talking of PDP and APC or how they divide themselves, how they not divide themselves, because this party are not there for the people, are there for their own pockets. So we should be thinking of a new fresh party that is going to come with ideas that people will be able to question and say, if I enter office, if I did not do this, arrest me. If I did not do this kind of thing, arrest me. Because PDP doesn't have that. PDP are always there for their pocket. That is the division that we are still seeing. Like my brother said, do they pay that person money? Can anyone talk how much they pay? My brother, if they did not pay, nobody will want to drop his ambition. Because a person who presents himself to be a governorship candidate or aspirant, another person just came in and they said, go and sit down. My brother, it was money. So we should not debunk that. All of them collected money. Both the people that were seeking for power, the chairman and the whatsoever, whether federal, the state, and the local government, all of them collected money. And that is what they are suffering today. Since you have collected my money, I need to benefit from the money. But which that is what all of us we are suffering now. That we are saying it is fraction, it is not fraction. All parties is going to be having fraction as far as they are seeking for position. Which we check APC the other day, where Buhari come to endorse people, where Fayose and Erufai, we are still having their own to say no, they will not agree, they will not do that. All parties are always like that. We should check even ACC that was from the other day. We found the Igbo boy cause a problem to Showore. So every party has a fraction because everybody want to benefit from their own side. So if we are talking of APC, PDP divide or APC, that they will not benefit us. Let us think of a new party that will benefit us, and we will give instruction that all of us will be following, and that party will follow. Then that is what I can say for now.
Thank you so much. Epa.
I'm here.
Can you open the line? Let's take some calls. People are clamoring to call in.
Coming from
But I wanted to quickly tell this, my brother, whether Obaseki pay or not, even if they accepted me free, they will still see themselves in this problem.
If I open the line, let the caller call in.
Okay.
Yes.
The call here now is no molest. It's coming, but I have a call. I have a caller from Turkey. Let no molest talk first. Go ahead, no molest.
I want to speak English. Good evening, sir. Okay, good evening, sir. I'm greeting the whole panel. I've been listening since, and I'm very happy to listen. My take on this thing is what I feel. It's not Obaseki is the problem. It's not my opinion. The whole problem of Edo State right now starts from Oshomole. Oshomole started the problem. Oshomole did the job. The job Oshomole was doing is destroying the roads and amending the roads. But the thing is that Oshomole brought in Obaseki to Edo State. Me myself, I don't know Obaseki. Nobody know Obaseki. Oshomole was the one that said Obaseki is the right man that will rule Edo State. That will make everybody queue up to Oshomole vision of voting for Obaseki. Now, Obaseki came in, people in diaspora, we are living in diaspora, we started campaigning social media, everywhere, do or die. Myself, I went to Nigeria to go and do PVC. I flew to my local government, my local government, Abudu, to go and do PVC for me to vote for Obaseki. I don't know Obaseki before because Oshomole, when I went to Nigeria in Benin City, I saw some street lights from Sakuma Road, from Ring Road to Upper, dualization of roads. And then comes Oshomole and brought a man and said, this man is a good man. So we saw the vision that this man is a good man. I said the man that laid the foundation of a two states, 5 junctions, different types. So we started queuing and vote for Obaseki. Now comes we voted for Obaseki. He was the one that said Obaseki had a good credit and he went to school, degree, went to university and abroad. We voted for him. Comes because Obaseki didn't give Oshomole money and he now said Obaseki didn't went to university. Which Obaseki went to University of Ibadan. I called my friend in Ibadan and said, he said Obaseki went to University in Ibadan. How come Oshomole said Obaseki didn't went to university? I don't understand that. Because there's a foul play there because of money. Now comes Obaseki now so desperate to come to
your friend now Professor Abi registrar.
No, my friend went to University of Ibadan and he went from Benin, he said a man, which his father and his mother went up to go and start up their life in Ibadan. So from there, eventually went to University of Ibadan, UI. And Obaseki was a senior class. He was ahead of him in the university. So how come Oshomole said Obaseki didn't went to university? I didn't went to school, or didn't went to secondary school. I know that time when we finished school, we have 4 credits. If you have 4 credits, you cannot go to university because you have to make up to 4 credits. So that for 5 credits.
My nose is keep bad.
So then now, Obaseki now move. So let me start the way I had. So because you have
Engineer Ken is in the house.
Yes.
Go ahead.
How come Obaseki now move desperate
moved to PDP. People were there. Different people from
Caller, round up, please.
This story is what we all know before.
You said round up.
Okay, I want to round up. So, Obaseki gave them 18 billion to close their mouth. For you to accept that money alone, you already accepted Obaseki to come to PDP to vote to be. So you have to ask everything he do. So you can start complaining of Obaseki right now. So Danobi is a fault. It is other boss. Danobi have eating money from Obaseki. He don't have any voice again. Let Obaseki rule and let Obaseki is working. He's developing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
There's a security in Edo State. I disagree with that woman that said there's no security in Edo State. There's a security in Edo State.
Oga, I live in Edo State. Oh, which of the Edo State are you talking about, sir?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much for allowing me.
I've been at two. Edo State now two now.
Hold on, panels. Hold on. There's another person on the line, please. Hold on.
Yeah.
Epa, go ahead.
Is it me?
Yes.
A call from Turkey.
Yeah, from Turkey, yeah. I'm calling from Turkey. I actually want to say hello.
Hello, go ahead.
But I need to say their name.
Okay.
His name is Nice.
I'm calling from Turkey. My name is Nice. I actually want to counter what Mr. Alex was saying. And he said he's in Nigeria right now. I left Nigeria not quite long. There are some things he had to know. He's just taking us like we are like merry-go-round. They're just taking us round the circle. What he knows about Nigeria politics. Even Ganduje, the governor state Kano state governor.
The caller should break down the volume of his device.
Can you lower the volume, the one you are using to watch us, please?
Okay. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear now.
All right.
2 minutes.
The governor of Kano.
Yeah.
The governor of Kano said he was caught on a camera with a bunch of dollars. Did they do anything to that man?
No.
What I'm trying to say is just this. Mr. Alex have been countering something, saying just emphasizing on Obaseki must go to jail, must go to jail. Is Obaseki the fault of the PDP or what? Obaseki paid for getting that ticket of into PDP when Osomole did what he did, because Osomole brought him and said he's a good man. At the end of the day, he paid, I think, 8 billion thereabouts. He paid, Danobi 8 from the money. So why fighting him? They gave me a letter to read about the party before he came in that he's a party leader. He's a party leader automatically. So what he's doing is bringing in his own people, he's bringing in his own structure. So they still want him to bring back the former PDP structure. How can that happen?
If I try and time those callers, please.
What they are facing now, please listen. What they are facing now is just their
1 minute.
I'm not a partisan person, but we want a good Edo state. What we are supposed to be fighting on now is let's look at this local government election that is coming up. Who that is fit to be there? Obaseki is stopping them to lock that office because of the Danobi and the rest. Because they want to bring in their own people that they will control and loot for money. And Obaseki doesn't want that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, caller. Thank you. I think somebody...
Epa, do you have another call?
There are many, but they can continue. But before they continue, I want us to look at the topic again, and they should tell us if what we are debating on today is true, and it does happen. What are the legal terms, and how do we now check, or who actually have that power to conduct the local government election? And why I'm asking this question is that at the end of the day, there will be some people that will be killed in the process of trying to harmonize this problem to come up with this local government election. One thing I know for sure is that definitely there is some rancor. There is a problem with who to conduct this local government election. APC said they are not participating. All of a sudden, when they heard about the problem, they are now participating in the election. But before then, I would like to show you what I have here, the letter that I have with me, and I'll show the two letters. They all have two different dates, which they said they want to conduct this primary, but I don't think anybody can read it now. I don't know if I can enlarge it. We have a call from Nigeria. Somebody wanted to speak to us. Can we add the engineers, Ken? That's one letter from one faction and another one from a different faction. I don't know if I can enlarge it so that everybody can. Engineer Ken, this is the date and the schedule. These are from different parties. We have this call from Nigeria. Let's answer it. Hello, go ahead. Hello. Hello. Yeah, go ahead. Talk. That's Mr. Moriyo on the line calling from Benin. Go ahead, tell us.
Yes. I love this what people are doing.
Thank you.
We all have to accept that we are all. It's not about the government alone. It's about the entire. The system is corrupt.
Yeah.
And not until that system is sanitized, nothing is going to happen in a document or in a. We have to face the fact. We have to face the reality of life.
Yeah.
Nigeria is a corrupt nation. Not until that corruption is solved, nothing will work.
Yeah.
Because in a corrupt society, everybody wants to make it. Everybody is fighting for his government. We all are only facing the government, but we as an individual, we are not good as well. Because the system from the onset is not sanitized. Not until corruption is dealt with, we will continue to have a problem. Development is going to be an issue in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Then I want to come to the situation in the state. Obaseki, when he came into power, brought.
Sorry, we lost that caller. Another call from Nigeria. Hello, go ahead. Hello.
Epa, their name.
Your name. They are just calling from Nigeria. Go ahead, talk.
Okay, sir. I'm calling from Benin, in particular, sir. Edo State, from Benin City.
Go on, talk.
Still on the issue, I think that there's no need for anybody to blame Obaseki. That's just the truth. It's just because the politics in Edo State is no longer the way it is. So those people who used to have that free money before to manipulate every other aim of affair, they are not having it their way. And anybody who will say Obaseki is not working is lying, because they are not getting that usual pocket money they have been getting all these years. So it's just a new structure that we will equally encourage Obaseki to build for that incoming governor or others of state and the local government, so that they will know this new era now is not for you to go there. You think government office is for you to make money or to accumulate money for yourself.
Thank you,
sir.
Thank you. Another call from Nigeria. Go ahead. Hello? Hello, go ahead.
This is Mr. Omari, and I'm sorry, network.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Benin. I just talked some few minutes.
Yeah, I know. People are asking me where you calling from.
I'm calling from Benin, from Edo State here.
Okay, go ahead, talk.
So
Finish
what
up.
I'm trying to say in effort is when Obaseki came, and I saw his programs, what he has aligned for Edo people, I fought in love. I told him he's going to be the best governor that this state will ever experience.
Yeah.
After 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, I'm not seeing any of those things in place. I'm in Edo State here. I called him and said, Mr. Governor, what is happening? These things you promised, I'm not seeing anyone on ground. We gave you wait and see governor, but I'm not seeing wait and see governor as we speak.
Yeah.
4 years. There is nothing special that I'm seeing from Obaseki.
Yeah.
I now decided to campaign against him in the next election. I voted for President in the past election because I was completely disappointed in Obaseki administration.
Yeah.
Which Edo State don't have a government. That is just the plain truth. Obaseki is there as a governor, he is the head, everything is. I have never seen a system like this before in my life. Local government chairman, can you be the councillor? Can you be everywhere? You are fighting Edo State as money. And Obaseki, for me, is the governor Edo State has ever had. I'm sorry to say this, but that is the truth.
Thank you, my brother. I support you, Midwest people. I'm the Midwest people.
What they are suffering. The level of alcoholism in Edo State, I've never seen it before. It's the highest. Obaseki has created so many systems that he used to steal money. People are clapping for him. They don't know what he's doing. This state has been synced by Obaseki. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kola.
Thank you. Thank you, Kola. Mokuna no control say na me go plan am. I don't know this guy before. He don't know me.
Epa, do you want to
accuse you? Relax.
Do you want to take more call?
Nobody accused him. It was two people. It was two people that called. One called in favor of Obaseki. One called against Obaseki. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Thank you. Not be me.
Okay.
Mokuna,
Should
no.
we? Should
Well,
do you want to take? Do you want to take more call or? You want to take more call? We allow Junior Ken in.
We can go ahead to look for way forward and the solution to all this problem, because my man that spoke in, that phoned and spoke about the election. I told you my mind about it. I told you my own background information on him. Like one of the panelists said that they will not be truthful. Assuming it's true.
If I will put your phone on vibration, it's distracting you.
Me I not good for computer. Now Karele the phone. Go ahead, Karele.
Vibration.
Go ahead, Karele. You not talk. May I put on for vibration? I bet me we talk first. May I switch off them? Let's talk. So let us look a way forward. How can this matter be resolved? Definitely, we can smell a rat here. We know that there's something happening that the High Court said the other party has a right. I mean, has the right to stay because there was a convention. The ESCO can stay. By me, the way I understand it, the ESCO is the one legal to conduct the primary election. Then the other one is saying, no, I've harmonized and I'm the authentic PDP. Then we went as far as saying that the man from Benin said the chairman is on one side. That means corroborating what Hakim insinuated, what Hakim position is submission. So now, we always look forward. We in diaspora, can we try and discuss to our people, tell our people what this will portend for us? Are we expecting more blood, or are we expecting that our state money will be used again to go through law court? Because
man, you have to speak up or you press the horn.
Are we going to court?
So you speak up and tell them to excuse you.
Okay, Engineer Ken, welcome to the panel. Thanks for joining. Can you let's hear from you?
Sorry, another call from Nigeria. I don't know. I'm a bit. Hello, go ahead, Nigeria.
Yes. Epa. It's not go ahead, Nigeria. Ask the person the name and where he's calling from.
They said your name, please. Nigeria, your name.
Epa.
Nigeria, your name, please.
If you call people country, Nigeria, go ahead.
Oh, now call the man off. The man from Nigeria, call back again and tell us your name.
Italy, go ahead.
Yeah.
Epa. If the line is off, let Engineer Kek speak to us.
Engineer Kek can continue. Maybe the guy from Nigeria will call back again and say his name. Because he knows it's expensive. He was phoning direct.
Okay, Engineer Ken, let's hear from you.
Yes, good morning, everyone. You know, it is a great thing that our people back home are not tuning into Nigeria Watch and listening to our voice.
Yes, that's what
a good hearing is a very, very big development. And it gladdens my heart that I'm a full-blown member of this great panel. I'm so happy for that.
Thank you.
You know, Obaseki, you know, to me, it has Oshomole sold us a bad market. Oshomole went to the market
and he apologized.
We don't want that apology. Apologize is a mercy after death. You know, that's a mention after death. You know, a woman that was slaughtered, would you go and tell his her daughter or her son, I'm sorry that your mother was killed by me? Do you understand that? You know, so the thing is that Edo is bleeding. You know, we are bleeding of a technocrat that does not care about nobody. You know, it's the reason why I'm so angry and pissed off at Obaseki is this. I devoted my time, my money, my energy to campaign for this man. You know, we all thought that his first turn on was being attacked by godfathers, you know, of which we didn't know that he is the true godfather. He is the Capone of godfathers. You know, he is the dawn of godfathers. You know, we didn't know that. You know, Obaseki has failed in so many ways. You know, he has failed in the security of life and property. That's the first priority of a governor. That's the first priority of someone that carries his people along. You know, what I see in Obaseki's government is this. You know, it's just me and myself alone. I've asked close people to him. I did my own investigation about this dude. I was told that this guy does not listen to nobody apart from himself. Even his secretary, all of them are even afraid to talk to him. That when you argue with him, trying to tell him what to do, then he will pick up a grievance against you. That he doesn't forgive, neither to forget. You know, so for some of us who are still clamoring for Obaseki, I don't know what he has given them to eat or what. Maybe you could share the same lifestyle, or you belong to the same occultic family that you refuse to see the other side. You know, all we are crying after is for our people. You know, it's our people. We all live in abroad. You know, 75% of our income goes back to our family. You know, about 6-7 years ago, I had an opportunity to do some lectures to some group of young men and women about some Africans in Columbia University. You know, and I told them that if not for family back home, there will be nobody in this world, or maybe in America, that will be richer than Africans. You know, you see an African man that has 2-3 jobs. Guess what? 2 of those jobs, the money from there goes back to families. The remaining, the third job money always take care of his own bills. He has no life. Because of what? Because of poor government back home.
Engineer Ken, EPA is asking for solution. What do you think is the solution to all these things?
This is the solution.
The solution is for our people to know that this governor is not working. That's number
Who is
one.
talking? It's Engineer Ken's son, please.
Hold on, my brother. The solution is this. It's very simple. We should stop hailing them. We should stop calling them excellency.
Thank you.
We should stop calling them your honor. We should stop calling them my leader.
Technocrat.
You know, we should stop calling them technocrats. We should call them evil. We should start saying for their faces. Just like the way we are crying out in this platform. If everybody back home start crying out like that, you see this man will start changing his or our ways. He'll start changing. You know, we should stop all those things. We should call this spade a spade. You know, and some of our leaders who are corrupt, those leaders has to be changed. You know, so our destiny is on our hands. It's in our hands, and are we ready to take it to the next level? You know, the question is this. It is not Obaseki. The answer is our youth, our men and women back home, our fathers and mothers back home. Are they ready to pull the trigger? Pulling the trigger is not by shooting the gun, shooting a bullet. Pulling the trigger is by you standing that enough is enough. If every Edo married men or women, old and young, go to the front of Obaseki's gate in his governor's office and sit down there in that ground, more than a million of them spread their mouth on that ground, guess what? Obaseki will change. There's one community about 6 months ago when the Loge, who was a retired police officer that was killing his own people. I think about 5 persons were killed in that community. I had the opportunity to call in one of our sister shows like that, you know, and he was having some members of that community in his show. I told them, listen, you people, your members have been killed because of grabbing of land. Why do you put them in the fridge? Take those corpses, lie them down in front of Obaseki's gates. Give it to him, you know, because he fails to secure the state. He failed in security. So every dead person that is being killed, you put them in his gates. If every day he's meeting about 5, 10, 20 people in his gate, dead body in his gate, this man would change his mind. You know, so our problem is this: our people, they are too afraid to act. You know, these cabals have captured them for all these years.
Okay, Engineer Ken, try and round up, please.
Yeah. So my rounding up is this: you know, they should watch very well. The next man that will come to that state is not by party. We should look for the person.
Sorry, can I ask him a question, please? Can I ask Engineer Ken a question, ma, please?
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Say your name.
Yes, yes, it's me. Yes, Mr. Alice. Mr. Alice.
Oh,
please, I want to ask. Yes, I'm fine, sir. Godfather. Yes. I hope you're not a bully. No. I want to ask. You said something about the diasporans and how you sent your money, you spent your time, and you guys did a lot. Like 40% you brought in this government. So do you think that the diasporans owe it like courtesy or like decency to come out on social media live to apologize to Edo people for misleading us by giving us Obaseki, or for pushing us to go and vote? Up till now, diasporans have not apologized to us with the killings and insecurity this man has unleashed on all the villages taken over by Fulani headsmen. His silence is consent. So you think that diasporans need to come out to say, Edo people, we are sorry for misleading you. We didn't know, we were also misled.
Absolutely, yes, Mr. Harris. Are you done? Are you done?
Mr. Alex,
yes, I'm done.
Is that question only for Engineer Ken or for all the panel?
No, he said so. He said so. I'm telling it to the old diasporas and to Mr. Ken too.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, Mr. Ken, answer him.
Yes, madam. Mr. Alex, that was a very, very bold question, and that was very, very thoughtful of you. Special grace of God, I will stand and represent every Edo son and Edo women that lives abroad.
That is on your side.
That is on my side, even though they are not on my side or not. But that gave their time to campaign for Obaseki to amend the throne of a governor in Edo State. I'm on my nail, and I plead for forgiveness that our brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers back home should please.
I forgive you. I forgive you personally. Yes, I forgive you, Engineer Ken.
That the market that we are selling was a bad market. We didn't know. We told that because this guy schools in New York, he lives in New York, he has that American lifestyle that he promised us that he's going to do different. That in the next 2 years from that year, Edo State is going to be like Dubai. Edo State is going to be like Tokyo. That was why we threw our weight on him. Please, our parents back home, if you can hear my voice, I'm crying out for forgiveness. Forgive us. Forgive us.
Okay, Engineer Ken, we have heard you, but I have a question for Alex. Hold on.
Say that you forgive you. Say that you forgive you.
Hold on.
No, not only him. I'm with him.
Hold on,
everybody.
Hold on.
I say,
can you guys hold on?
Ask Engineer Ken question.
Hold on. I have a question for Mr. Alex. The people that now you throw that question to the diasporas, which is not wrong in your own view. Let me ask you something. Still, it's not everybody in Nigeria that the diaspora persuaded to vote for Obaseki. There are people that did with their own conviction. So who will they apologize to?
Medium size of the sweepings.
Okay. From my own area of Seko here, most people I know were persuaded, were even sent money, like for fuel or for transportation for that period, that week, or for that day to carry Papa and Mama out of the house. A lot of them were threatened by those living abroad, like siblings, elder brothers and sisters.
I know. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. That what about the people that voted with their own conviction without any diaspora influence?
Okay, those of them are crying all over the street. They've already apologized. Some of them I've seen. They've come out to say they are sorry. Imagine in Benin language, I didn't know. Even somebody apologized. Everybody apologized already. So it was the many diasporans.
If you say so.
Madam, please, I need to come in, please.
Okay, Mr. Akin, what do you have to say?
Thank you very much. Engineer K, thank you for apologizing for yourself, not on my behalf.
No, he apologized for me, not for himself. Don't use that word. Don't use that word. He apologized for so many people. Don't use that word.
Listen, I don't have anything to apologize for. And if I wish there's a third term and Obaseki is contesting for third term, me, I would have supported him again with my money.
For the blood of the innocent people, the Fulanis are killing.
I haven't said that. Let me quickly say something. Let me quickly say something.
May God forbid.
Hold on, let me quickly say something. Alex, on this platform, you confirm here that a family member of yours has benefited from the pension reform of Governor Obaseki. Do you want me to apologize for that?
But people have been killed. No blood of innocent person being killed. The pension is not better than the blood of people being spilled on a daily basis.
Hold on. You said on this platform that Obaseki tarred your road. Do you want me to apologize?
Yes, as a day, Fulani were not killing people like this.
So you want me to apologize for that? So you want me to apologize for something that has not affected
life does not matter to you at all. Life means nothing to you at all. You just enjoy blood spilling.
Life matters to me, but I'm
no, it does not. It does not. You enjoy blood. You enjoy blood spilling, Akim. I know you. You enjoy the company of killers.
Mr. Alex, hold on.
I'm not gonna use words like that back to you, okay? You can say anything you want to say, but
I'm here.
Is somebody still on phone?
Go ahead.
Is somebody still on phone?
I want to my question, and I will tell Engineer Ken. Engineer Ken, can you listen?
Yes.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Engineer Ken, you are apologizing for people. You are apologizing for yourself. You have to understand that. I thank God
No, you lie. He's apologizing for me also. People on his side.
Thank you. I'm apologizing for every
people on his side. He's apologizing for people on his side.
Midwest,
So
Mr. Midwest, please hold on. Somebody is on the phone. Let the person on the phone
Mr.
finish.
Midwest, thank you.
Then
Apology
the panel
accepted.
can continue. Let the person on the phone finish. Please don't interrupt. Let him finish. Then the panel can continue their debate. Thank you.
Engineer Ken, you cannot apologize on behalf of everybody who does not support or would support. You cannot suppress their franchise. It is their right to do whatever they want.
you take yours away from it.
Your analysis today, I can see that you are not focusing on what the topic is. You are just focusing on the person which you want to attack. This is another thing, because you were not actually focusing on the topic at hand. And my second question to Alex, you have always said on this platform that you have been a beneficiary and you have been in support. Ever since you have been in Nigeria, what support have you been? We have set the foundation. You have been living in Edo. I've not seen when Edo has become under this whole administration. So as an Edo person living in Edo, what have you done to make sure that because you're always here and you throw the question this way and you come back to this way. And I know you said one of your family member has benefited from this same government.
Yes.
About now.
Yes, continue. I'm hearing your question. Continue. And I will answer you.
Hold on. What have you done so much to make sure that you change the status quo that you have seen and the foundation we have been talking? And because you are always here saying the foundation is wrong. Right?
Can I tell you what I have done?
Another thing I want to say.
Can I answer you quickly on what I have done, sir?
Let him finish now.
Finish, you can respond. When I finish, respond. I'm not here to debate with you. I'm only asking you a question because you're always here. Because every statement you have made so far, you have always...
People are being killed in Edo State. That's it.
Man of Benge, I must respect him because he's the only person who has addressed my thing today. And I so much love you, sir. Please, can you be coming on the debate so that we can always... Because what you were saying, that we should concentrate on ourselves as people, because this is what has been emphasizing, that the foundation has been wrong, and nobody is able to talk about that. We are always attacking one or two things instead of looking for the solution from ourselves.
Thank you.
Can I answer now, sir?
Can I just say one thing? Can I just one second? Viewers at home and the commentators and the panelists, one thing you're supposed to understand now that Alex is an activist against insecurity, and he will come here.
I'm not an activist, so I'm a concerned citizen, sir.
A concerned citizen against the insecurity in Edo.
The intentional insecurity caused by the governor, intentional, purposely.
Let him talk, please.
Yes, carry on.
He comes here to this platform to talk about the position because he lives in Benin City. Am I right or wrong? You live in Nigeria.
Yes, I'm in Amagba.
So why would people not just take his words for it and play?
Is it the only one? Is it the only one living in Benin City?
Okay, sir. Can I answer Mr. Israel? Can I answer Mr. Israel?
Not the only one living in Benin City. There are lots of.
Can I answer Mr. Israel, man?
Who live in Benin City?
Okay, can I answer Mr. Israel, please?
Talk. The moderator is there.
I'm here, Chris Collins. I've not said anything since.
Man, please, can I answer Israel? Israel asked me a question.
Yeah, Israel also asked me a question. Can I answer him, please?
Madam, the hostess is there.
Number one, let me just show this.
She's not having a network problem.
Yes, let me just show this.
I will take.
Sir, let me answer Israel.
I will want Alex to continue, please.
Okay, thank you. Number one, I am not against Obaseki as a person. I'm against his policies.
No, you are against Obaseki.
Listen, sir. He has turned a blind eye. Listen. He has turned. If I was against him, I will not mention his good works from the beginning.
No.
Logically, listen, sir. Listen. He has turned a blind eye to the blood spilling in those states. Does that mean anything to you, Mr. Hakim? What are you saying? No human life is what the pension or the kind of road the governor is doing. It's rubbish if you cannot protect people.
Listen, you have a personal agenda against the man. Just admit it. It's not that difficult, okay? Because you said just now, you said just now, listen, you said just now, you said you said you know me.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Please, can you hear me?
Yeah,
no human life or pension scheme is worth the blood of Edo farmers, raping of women in the farmlands, purposely allowed for political reasons for their invasion or Islamic mission in Edo State. And the governor and his deputy and his cabinet, they are calling a blind eye on it. That's my point. Listen, I'm not on this platform to make friends. Listen,
thank you very much. You've made your point.
I am not on this platform to make friends. I want to
Alex, thank you. You've said your let another person talk.
It's my turn. I need to answer it.
No, you have spoken. Let me also say something. Allow you to talk.
Engineer, I think say something now, please.
No, Engineer Ken has been talking. What is it? Somebody is there.
Is that Prince?
Yes, I've not said anything.
Yeah, let Prince say something, please.
Prince, go on.
He's just asking me a question. I think I need to answer them.
What I want to say is this: I will not be staying long because I want to log out. It's a bit rowdy. I want to thank you all. The fact is that as regard this platform, Naija Watch, what we are doing here, we should always try to be focused. You know, when a topic is given by the moderator, by the organizer, that this is a particular topic, we should not bring sentiment into it. We should lay emphasis on the topic and let people learn from the actual topic. We should not divert too much from the topic, because if we have to lay emphasis on what the wrongdoing and the good doing of Obaseki and all that, we have been saying this for the past 6 months in this platform. Obaseki have done this. It's wrong. We all know this. People know all these things. We need to provide solution. We cannot come here and keep laying emphasis on what the wrong things and is Obaseki doing. Obaseki is going very soon. We need to move ahead. We need to move forward. We need to think of how this
2.5 years.
Yeah, it's going. Every day goes by, it's a menace to him. So what we are saying, we should lay emphasis on how we are going to move forward. And many of us here, we are trying to even back on ground to see if we can present and on our own efficiency and ability to see if we can have candidates that we can actually put in place back home, how we can assist, if it is true orientation, if it is true, whichever way we can assist, we can put candidates at the grassroots level like councillors and other legislative arm of the government at the lower level that can make a change. We are trying to do that, and we must do that through parties. That is why we are interested in how these parties are going, how things are happening, because we have people that are interested, that are vying for positions there that we can actually influence. And that is the essence at which we are here. So if we come here and keep talking about Obaseki is this, he's a devil, he's a destroyer, people know this already. People back up there know all these things. They even know more than us. So we cannot come and keep telling them that he's a killer, he's this and that and that and that and that and that. Then next week we'll come again, we'll say the same thing. Next 2 weeks we'll come again. We need to provide solution according to the good comrade. We should learn how to bring issues to people so that people can absorb and learn from it. So the fact is that what is going on right now is inter-party conflict that we don't even know how it's going to end, because they're always there to put things right. Even in APC recently, we had what happened before they could have the final election they had a few days ago. We knew what has been lingering in the APC, how things are, but they are trying to harmonize. At the end of the day, they must come together. We should know that these people, they have common interests. Something about politicians is this: there is one thing about politicians is permanent interest. They have that permanent interest among themselves. When they are having that conflict like this, it is a way of coming together to share our money. So if we begin to lay emphasis on how they are going to do this, how they are going to do that, then we'll be missing it. So what we need to do, we need to be focused and see how we are going to talk about things that will enhance the people that are back home. So that's my contribution. And we should try as much as possible not to lay too much emphasis on what Obaseki is doing affecting the topic in question. We have a topic today. Let us discuss that topic. Thank you very much.
Can I say something, Papa? Am I allowed to talk?
On the phone, can I answer the person? Go ahead, caller. It's a call from Nigeria as well. Hello, go ahead. Hello.
Please, is Mr. Murray on the line again?
No, it's not on the line. Please, can you tell us your name and where you're calling from?
He is Mr. Moruyi.
Yes. Mr. Moruyi on the line.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes. Why I decided to call again is the topic on ground. People are not really talking about it.
Yeah.
So I will want you as the moderator of this forum to try and enlighten people to talk or discuss directly to the program or the topic on ground.
Yeah.
So that at the end of the day, we will be able to have a solution to the problem on ground.
That is it.
The problem is very complex as far as the but the topic of today.
Caller, 1 second. Caller, 1 second. You claim that you are calling from Nigeria. Caller, wait. Caller, wait. You are calling from Nigeria. Is it true that they have two factions in Edo Pdp that are contesting the local government primary? Do you know? Are you aware of it?
Of course, that is very correct. Obaseki and the chairman of PDP in Edo, they are at longer heads than Obi and Obaseki. That is the problem.
Go ahead. Tell us. We just want to ask because we in diaspora are looking at it as if it's a rumor or allegedly put into the air that they have problem.
There is nothing like a rumor there. One thing you should understand is that before Obaseki gained the ticket to PDP,
yes,
if not for Wike of Rivers State, the Rivers State governor, Obaseki wouldn't have gotten that ticket.
Yeah.
It was the man that stood behind Obaseki that made him get that ticket.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
But today, let me just say about 2-3 weeks now, Obaseki and Wike has been at war.
Yeah.
Because why? The way Edo PDP is being run or is being trying to be adjusted by Obaseki does not suit them. Because Obaseki came in as a new member. He is less than 2 years in PDP now.
Yes.
But he wants to take over PDP, which the people that has been there, they don't want it so. Even if the constitution said that the governor should be the head of the political party, it doesn't mean you have to take over all the people you met there. They have to be under you, or you will not be the one that is dictating for them.
Yeah.
Because they have a structure before you came in. So Obaseki is trying to do everything possible to collapse the structure which he met on ground. And the people that has been there, they are not accepting it from him. That is the problem.
Thank you very much. Any question from the panel?
Yes. I have a question. Please, I have a question.
The caller is still on. Panelists, you have time to answer.
I just want to talk to the caller, Mr. Caller. Thank you for your advice. You can see now that even this topic, there is no way you can debate it without going to Obaseki. Thank you for that. So most of you that is saying we should go to the topic. How will you discuss this topic now? And you don't mention Obaseki.
Can I ask my question, please?
Panelists, wait. The caller is still on. It's phone direct. It's not a WhatsApp. Direct.
Yes. Can I ask him a question?
Wait. You will have time to ask him a question. Caller, go ahead. We lose the caller. He was phoning direct.
Because I don't know how we're going to discuss this issue.
Okay, let me answer you, Mr. Midwest. Let me answer you, please. You see, the issue is this. Well, we are not saying you shouldn't mention Obaseki. If you realize we had about maybe an hour discussion before you came here or more than. The issue is this. we cannot lay emphasis on errors of Obaseki and digress totally from the issue on ground. If you are saying that Obaseki is as a result of his action and inaction that is bringing about division in PDP, you are clearly discussing the issue on ground. You are clearly discussing the matter on ground. They're going to talk about Obaseki is a killer. People are dying every day. We know all these things before. Well, these are the things. That's why we want to provide solution to make sure that there's a change.
Okay. Can I also, for me, let me also contribute if I'm permitted. I don't know, Madam permitted me because a lot of people have been speaking.
Yes, go ahead. Just 2 minutes.
Okay. What I want to say is this: if we want solution, and we're already in part of the solution, that's why we are spending our time to tell our people that this is not what we expected from the current leader of our state. So it is our time we start debunking their false hope. Their false hope is a cancer, is a virus, is a bacteria to the state. They are making road for you so they can steal your money. Under constitutional or under a system of government, there is no road you will make when the permanent secretary to the Ministry of Work and Housing, Road Department, Road Worker Department, when they are not alive. You know what they are doing? They are just taking your money. Any governor that is coming to tell you, even this election that they are going to do now is no longer for the interest of Edo State people.
At all.
It is for the interest of the state governor. My people, as you are listening, anybody that is coming to tell you, I will make road, I will build school, I will build this, don't vote for that person. Listen to voice that will tell you, I will revive the ministries, which is the organs of the government. Because there is no administrative organs that governor office cannot handle the administrative organs of government. There's no way. There is no possible way. That is why even land grabbing, this committee that he has set up is a committee of friends. Yes, they will manage to work maybe 6 months, 1 year. At the end, they will close again. Because he's trying to shift the duty of a department in work and housing, which they call survey, town planning. Is trying to shift their duty to his group so he can be pumping Edo State money there, and at the end they will default the state and run away. Because it is in this department you have professionals. For someone to be called a survey is a professional person. For people to plan city, they are professionals. The governor will kick professionals away. He will adjust the finance from his office, his awarding contract. You don't know those that is awarding contract, they don't pay tax. So that is why I said this guy, this is not what we expected from him. He said 30 years of development. That is what he told us. It is time for him to publish his blueprint for that 30 years. If he's a true person, 30 years now. So ladies and gentlemen, anybody that is coming to tell you, I want to build road, is coming to steal your money. This is not the way they build road. Road is good. If the road is not being done through all the proper administrative system, is an avenue for people to enrich themselves. Thank you.
I have a question to ask you.
Sir, can I come in?
Guys, 2 minutes.
Okay. I just want to continue from where he stopped. For me, I cannot say totally he failed, but I'm disappointed at his style of governance. Half House of Assembly, after 2 years in office, he wants to conduct elections. Dictatorial and despotic authoritarian style of governance, no regard for rule of law, no regard for the organs of government. The legislature has not been functioning, only 7 or 8, 9 members. A commissioner instead of 18, they are just 11. How do we explain that?
Thank you.
Yes, can you hear me, sir? No, let me round up. How do we explain that? Yeah. I don't come to this platform to make friends. For you to be my friend so that I will be on your good book. I don't have anything to benefit from you. Vice versa.
You have something to benefit you. Don't say that.
Oh my God, the signal.
Hello,
can you hear me? The signal was bad. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
We are hearing you. We are hearing you.
Yeah. Let me just conclude. When I talk here, people seem to not to like me. They don't want to listen to voice of reasoning. My brothers and my sisters, my friends, we are one. If I see something good, I will say it. from the little education I have, this is just a caricature of governance. He's not laying a good example. There's nothing. Nothing is working. Just one man. All we hear in those states is Obaseki, Obaseki, Obaseki. It's not a despotic or a military rule. It's a civilian government. It's a democracy, and we are not seeing it. And you expect us to be quiet. That's the point. So because he's paying my own father's road and not pension, or he tagged my road, I should be quiet when I see, or should I say, half democracy or zero democracy system?
How much is even the pension?
There's no system here.
Anyways,
thank you.
Thank you very much, Alex. Can we listen to Peter Okundaye?
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here. My brother Alex and my brother, I think Midwest that you spoke before, Alex. When they are talking of survey, it is not Obaseki that collapsed survey, because the time that we are developing Adiwawa, that they were putting road anyhow and selling the land, Obaseki was not in government. Let us not debunk that part. And many villages that was sold, it was not Obaseki. It was not Obaseki time.
Who was developing Adiwawa selling
what
the
we are saying that.
Engineer Ken, please mute yourself. Always mute yourself, Engineer Ken, please.
Why? Hello? Why didn't you mute yourself?
Hello.
Alex Okundaye, 2 minutes, please. And after Alex Okundaye, man up.
So what I'm saying, because with this PDP division, it's not for the people of Edo State. It's only for the party people. So we should encourage our people to go out of this party, whether APC or PDP. They should not consider this party to be a good government in Edo State. Right from the time they were formed till now, they are not good government, and they will never be good government. Let us find a new party and support from the local government, the German,
it's too late now to form a new party, unless you are saying we should look for one person from the diaspora to go and represent us.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sure, other person.
Man of Bender. Man of Bender is not there.
Okay, Engineer Ken.
Engineer Ken, please go ahead.
Okay. Engineer Ken, before you talk, sir, I just want to say I really appreciate the way you sent that political apology. Thank you so much. It's accepted. Thank you.
Also, thank you, my brother. Mr. Midwest is thanking you. Also, it's accepted. Many people on your side accepted.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
Someone accepted.
You always forget to mute yourself. I'm sorry. I just want to let you know.
Someone accepted.
You are a very busy person. So when you are talking at
you are antagonizing me that I didn't mute myself. But why did you mute yourself?
No, I'll let unmute when I want to talk to you, sir.
Well, it's okay, my brother. You know, we are one big family. It's allowed. You know, sometimes politics has to make us to fight and love ourselves. And I know that
someone accepted your apology too.
Yes, of course, he is. He accepted it because we are fighting for the goals and for the good work in our place. We want our country to be good, not only good, to be great.
And you can apologize for me. I accept that because I mean I talked about before. You know, you apologize for me.
No, we still talk.
I don't come.
You know, now make us the fight will not do well. You understand? We don't fix us say we be talk better. Then our person they mess up. We not tell and say they mess up. Not for me.
That's all, my brother.
So we are doing the right thing. You know, we are doing the right thing. You know, so my take in this, I'm tired of I want to do road. I want to do road. I want to do this. I want to do that. You understand? This is when they do road. I don't know whether they do the road for heaven. You understand?
for
you know, I said, I just shame. You know, because you don't tire person. I will do road. Name the road effort. You know?
Every more there.
For every more there. You know? So they know the shame. Both the PDP and the APC people, they know the shame. You know? You understand me? Why you jail now? They laugh. You understand me? You know, me myself, I just shame. You know, I just shame because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Or someone that came in, I'm doing road. Like you don't tell me I'm doing road. 16 years of road. My brother, you're here to not get road. You know, yet erosion day. You know,
and we not get school. Then they build school. We not still get school. Not be only road.
Now spiritual road.
Oh, my brother.
With the drink pure water.
Me personally can remove those erosion in everywhere in the state. I can do it if any government should award it for me. I'm not lying. The instrument is there, the brain is there, everything.
Likewise myself. I will do it well, with just a little fun. You know, with $2 million, my brother, I will do drainage all over Edo State. I mean Edo State, both Ekpoma, Auchi, Esako, you know, all of them.
All drunk Benia.
All take better. You know,
all them. I want us to get
all them.
You know, I'm not bullshitting.
This is why I want us to get to made back. We can volunteer to do something by ourselves. We can't even look at the government.
You know, I'm just for real. Guess what? Nigeria can bear me a witness. Last year, I called Elvis. I said, Elvis, listen, man, I'm ashamed of all these guys doing all this shit. I said, Elvis, listen, let's talk to our people. You know, I need someone that will support me with that will volunteer to buy diesel. I will do the map power. I will do the map power with machines and everything, and I will get this shit done. Every village in Edo State, I will bleed them, I will clean them out, and this water issue will be a thing of the past. You know, I said it to Elvis a year ago. You know, yes. Yes.
Let me tell you, if really we want to do gutter, those gutter they are doing in the road is very wrong. We use street. We will use some street to become a gutter. Some street we will use it to become a gutter. It will almost like 3 feet. Before you know, all those
even with the moat, it's so easy. With the moat, particularly at those sides.
Our forefathers have set up those things for us without moat. You know, our forefathers have made that thing. So, you know, to exist for us. Without moat, my brother, we can channel the whole water through that moat. All we have to do is this. 90% of the moat has been filled with dirt, with garbage and all this stuff. All we need to do is to bleed that moat again. How? We'll take down an excavator back to that moat and dig that moat 12 feet deep again and concrete that moat. 9 inches concrete. Concrete with rebar. Oh, sorry, let me use our normal British English. Rebar means rod. We will use rod to do that concrete. You know, we'll do that concrete. That concrete will have a step. A step like a kind of a platform that someone can climb on it.
Manhole.
If I relax, manhole will not be in that moat. Manhole will be on the street. Manhole will be on the street. And every manhole that will be in the street, it will be about 15 feet deep inside the ground. The manhole will be buried with concrete and iron. You know, then around the concrete to the red sand, you know, we will waterproof the concrete. The reason why we waterproof the concrete is because this red sand there, they now very strong manure now be. So if you get earthworm when they eat concrete, you know, at times goes on. But just a nylon not the you know they decay. So we'll use that nylon to wrap up the concrete. Concrete.
Yeah, madam, I can see you.
So sorry
That's all right.
I went off.
Now you go look after my daughter-in-law.
No, I was having issue with my connection.
Okay. Yeah, when we do all this,
take over.
Okay, You know, when we do all this, it will help the erosion that it would last for a lifetime.
They will call billions of dollars on it.
But they will not going to allow it because here you make any another right. Let me show you all.
That is why they don't want to revive the ministries.
Let me shock you guys. One of my friends about 3-4 years ago, you know, in his community, this guy flew in from Germany. You know, he rented a grader to grade his street. The councillor in that street came up with his boys. He started fighting with the operator of that grader and the man that brought the grader. He says, "You want to take food away from my mouth? Well, grade owner. Then he will contract him. You know,
if you had to make a contract with Donny.
You know, when I was
if you had to make a contract, I was
because my brother.
Epa, did you change topic?
I didn't change topic. It's still the same topic. We asked them for solution, and they started to produce solution.
No, we are looking for solution. The thing is this, what Midway region said, it is true. You know, we will not. Our people listen and listen very well. Any politician that will come back again and say, "I will do healthcare, I will do road, I will do this," don't vote for them.
They are criminals.
They are criminals. Vote for somebody that is ready to change the narrative. Someone that is ready to bring back the ministry. Every roles and corners that they are doing now, it was being handled by the Ministry of Works and Housing.
Professionals.
Ministry of Works and Housing has professionals. Even team dates.
Road workers, people that can maintain those roads.
People that can maintain those roads.
Safety engineers that can make sure those roads don't kill people.
Midwest Republic. You see,
let engineer talk. Let engineer can talk. It's not me that is talking.
1 second. Yeah, hold on. I think engineer can have to round up. Try and round up.
You guys are talking about, right? It just shows that you guys are. No, I don't want to use that word. I don't want to sound offensive.
Hakim, I'm not the one talking. I let direct to engineer Ken.
It sounds like somebody. Listen to me, my brother. It sounds like somebody still living in the past. It's not like somebody still living in the past because
look at this guy. Hakim, what are you saying? In Ireland, listen to me, Hakim. Hakim, please. In Ireland, historian is as valuable as a nuclear physician. Why do you think they value their history? If you don't know where you are coming, you will be useless forever.
You see those days when ministry used to have contract, where they used to have tractors, they used to have machines and all those things. Those days are gone. They are not they will give it to contractors. Ministries. They're not giving it to contractors.
Hakim. If you want me to educate, if you want
listen to me.
It's not even your turn. You try to jump in. You jump in. Even if they privatize it, there is what is called paperwork. And it is those ministries that will handle the database, that will handle the files.
Now it's paperwork.
Look at what this guy is saying. What do you think the ministry does?
Hold on. Who is talking? Mr. Hakim.
Listen, ministry don't work like that.
What happened here against overpowered Bulgarians?
The people that are responsible in the roles in the country I live is DOT.
Yeah, but they are private companies. Mr. Engineer Ken, you see the way Engineer Ken.
Okay,
so you see the way you are now. You see the way you are now. You can apply to say a local government.
Akim, you have been compromised and you have been formed by the Obaseki government, Akim. Since you came to this show, you have always been antagonizing us that we that are speaking against the bad government.
Please, madam, you will give me time to make sure I speak to what Akim have just said. Please.
Yes, I will.
Engineer Ken, Engineer Ken, hold on. Let me tell you something.
No. Engineer Ken.
Engineer Ken was the one talking before. Engineer Ken was the one talking before.
This man, I'm wondering this government are paying you, Akim. That is making you to sell your heart, to sell your
Hold on. Hold on, both of you, hold on.
Every day by day again.
Hold on. Engineer Ken, hold on.
Oh, yeah, I'm ashamed.
Well, I know we should. I want to make one thing clear. We can agree to disagree, and we can debate. But I think we should also learn how to respect people's opinion. We must not be on the same page. I understand that some people are getting upset with the position of Hakim, but then it's his opinion as well. Just the way
they overthrew him.
Yeah,
Madam, it's not my opinion. It's not my opinion. It's fact. I'm telling them fact. They can't comprehend it. It's not my problem. I'm
Mr.
telling them
Hakim,
fact. I'm being
Mr. Hakim,
factual.
that is what you believe. But there are people that disagree with your facts. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's his
so
fact.
so we should try and make it mature, and because people are listening. If we are making it like this, it will be a bit noisy. So I really appreciate you all since that I've been cooperating. Sorry, I went offline before. I was having issue with my connection. So now, who was actually talking before I came in?
It's
Engineer Ken.
Okay, Engineer Ken, do you still have more things to say so that you can round up?
Well, I will take my leave for now. I am the chief Anamiel one of Benin Kingdom, and I'm letting Akim know whatever Akim is getting paid by this government, he should go and submit it to them. Because Nemesis is going to cut off at them. You understand me, Akim? Because if you are a man, you have to stand for the truth. We don't hate Obaseki. We love him.
Engineer Ken, when you're on a debate platform, you don't get personal. You need to learn that as well. When you're on a debate platform, you don't get personal. Okay, you need to learn that part. You need to understand that in a debate platform, people are entitled to
Mr. Hakim, you always go personal with me most times.
Let me come in.
Mr. Hakim, you go personal with me.
I want to talk because of Hakim, please.
There's a cause.
Mr. Hakim, you've gone personal with me a lot of times.
Can I say something?
It's
me, Midwest.
I said, do I meet all of them? Because a lot of calls are coming in. Please hold on for a second. Go ahead, caller.
Okay. Unless whether media was the caller, if you people don't hate the governor, just come out and you people just come and say this governor we don't like cannot be supposed to vote. So no, you're not only from you're the beat around the bush. They talk this side, talk on this side. Engineer, when they put you for governor, you just say, can you perform? You just say, can you perform? All this time they talk, say, governor not do this, governor not do this, governor not do this.
Thank you. Another person, Pastor Desmond, there online too. Oh, we lost him. So I just want them to talk.
Is it not the same Pastor Desmond that I've been calling? Let's move on to Prince Collins. Are you there?
Yeah, God bless you.
It's long.
My sister, I wanted to say something. It's my turn. Oh.
Let me quickly say something, please. 1 second.
Hold on.
Pastor Desmond, or can we go ahead?
If one person cannot call more than 10 times in a program.
Follow the link to join us.
Okay, can I come in?
Go ahead.
You see,
I wanted to quickly say something, please.
Generally, we
don't worry, Mr. Midwest. When Prince Collins finish, you go ahead.
So generally, there is a way we want to describe a good government. Head by somebody that is ready to work. First of all, the person as a chief executive of the state, as the head of security of the state, you need to be passionate enough to know the value for humans, which is the first priority, and that is I think the first priority of a government is to provide security to life and property, which is the first primary aim for government. That is why I can see probably that is the reason why a lot of us are of the view that this government has failed, because generally, if you want to rate the government of President Muhammadu Buhari today, if we rate it from by looking at his bringing the dividends of democracy to the grassroots, we'll see that the government have done quite a lot in terms of development, like in infrastructure and other areas. But if you look at the protection of property,
Hostess, please, there's a call from Nigeria. Please.
Epa,
Hello,
you
call
can't be,
from Nigeria. Go, caller
Epa,
from
hold
Nigeria.
on.
Go on.
It's terrible.
Yes, I greet everybody right there. I just have a little contribution here. Epa, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Let me speak broken so we can.
No, speak English. Everybody they hear.
Yes.
Go on.
Okay. Well, to me though, Obaseki, I don't know. Obaseki, the guy is trying, but on the flip side, he don't have that charisma to be a governor. I don't know if
very well, no. As well, huh?
It's just like somebody who is doing 9 to 5 job. Like you go to work by 9 o'clock, 5 o'clock, you just go home, call it a day. This guy doesn't even come out to see what's going on in the city. Everywhere is filled up with these Muslim people, Hausa, everywhere. This is crazy. At night, there's no light. This is crazy. A whole lot of chaos. But this guy don't even care. He just go to work 9 o'clock, go home 5 o'clock. He doesn't go around. This is crazy. This is not acceptable. People are dying. But anyway.
Thank you.
To respond to that guy,
we have Pastor Desmond in the house.
Thank you, sir, for bringing me in. To respond to that guy, the governor knows what is going on. It's just that it's part of his deal to become a governor. It is part of the deal he signed with Buhari government to become a governor. That at some point, he will allow the Muslim, like the 20 acres of land he wanted to give them, he will allow the Muslim to come in.
20% of Edo land.
Yeah, 20% of Edo land. So basically, it's not as if he's not aware, he's aware. It's just that he doesn't want to go around again. Why? He has already won his second tenure. If he goes around, people will attack him this time. They can bundle, forget police car that is blowing siren around him. People's mentality now has changed. They can bundle him and say, can't you see the Muslims everywhere? The Hausas everywhere? Can't you see the Fulanis everywhere? Can't you see we cannot go anywhere again? The man knows what he's doing. This time, he doesn't care. It's just like now, Buhari does not care. Whether Super Eagles qualify for World Cup or not in his own country, he doesn't care. He has gotten his second tenure. He's now ruling. So what is there is that once someone gets their second tenure, they do whatever they like. Now, the only thing Governor Obaseki is thinking of now is who is going to succeed him, and we allow 40% of their government to be his own. The same thing fought to Shomole for. If you had the one, everybody get ready. The same thing he fought to Shomole for and say, Oshomole wanted to be governor. He's about to do it to whoever is coming up under him. And the only person he wants to give is Philip Shaibu. There's no other person. So even the ESA agenda.
Go ahead, please.
So what I'm only trying to say here in a nutshell.
Hostess, take over. This one will control big bomb here.
I'll say the truth.
Akim, give him a response, please.
Epa, listen, listen, when people have personal agenda, I cannot help them. That's the truth. If you don't see, look, you see somebody calling just now.
Epa, can I respond, sir, please? Akim, stop defending Obaseki.
You have been silencing me.
Defending Obaseki.
Epa, can I respond, sir? Please, can I respond, sir?
Don't speak concerning the hierarchy of power.
Let me finish.
Please, can I respond, sir? Can I respond, please? Epa, when a madam we caution him and we are not enjoying it.
Somebody was talking before the caller.
Desmond, I want Akim to speak, please.
Thank you very much, Epa. Epa, somebody calling, right? They said he said Obaseki have signed a deal to Islamize
Edo State to
You
give
want ask
land
for the receipt now? Where is the receipt of the deal, Abi?
This one will distract us from the topic. There is nothing there. We can't create a chance here. I don't know. That's a different topic.
No, let it,
because
somebody spoke against, and he is for. Akim is for. So let him respond to him.
So Akim is the spokesperson of the governor.
No. No.
But somebody was on ground before you call Akim, and you just.
When women were being killed and raped in farmlands, why has there not been response?
Akim, go ahead, respond to him.
A topic of any him because we are concentrating on a topic of any wow. Let's concentrate on what is on ground.
People come to Edo State. People come to Edo State who have the legal rights to come to Edo State, just like you and Edo man have the legal rights to go anywhere in Nigeria. Then you come on and you're complaining that a lot of Hausa.
How many of their land are we occupying in the north? How many of their lands? Akim, I know you are working for your salary. I know you are working for your wages, but not at the expense of human life.
Ernest, listen. You live in Nigeria. You live home.
You are working for your paymasters, but not at the expense of human life.
You live in Nigeria. You've never experienced any form of discrimination in your life.
Yes. Yes, I have.
We face it every day. Okay, we face it every day.
Mr. Akim, I don't know how much you have been paid. I know you are working for your money. I know you have to survive, but there's a limit to everything you do in life. People have been raped in farmlands. People are complaining about security. You don't care about it. You talk about freedom of movement. Are we killing them in their state there? Are we raping women? Can we?
Akim should not use the word. Akim should not use the word discrimination because discrimination is against the law.
People raping women in Fulani land.
Please let me quickly say something. We are not saying it should tell people not to come to our land. What we are campaigning for is that we want a government that will rescue Edo people because the government is for Edo people. How will it rescue us? It is our time they start documenting and regulating how people live in Edo, even me as an Edo person. So that those people that is coming, they will not become a threat, they will not become a problem to that land. Let me also go to the former one. Let's forget about this topic. I want to talk about that particular party problem that we are talking about. Like Akim said, that I'm talking about personal. If, for example, APC candidate is my governor today, just listen to me very well. All this nyama will not be a disappointment for me because I don't expect anything good for those kind of people. I am not here because I'm in support of APC. So when I'm talking, you should try also to listen to me. And I'm not here for PDP. I am here because I love my land and I am seeing Edo State is like a place that is drifting very fast. We that is in diaspora today, we have children. And if because we were connected, we were raised in that land, that is why we are spending our time. And the faster our children are growing here and the way things are going back home, a time is coming. These children will no longer say that they are from that place at all. So that will not be good for the future of that land. Engineer Ken said, since independent, then they build road, we not they see the road. Then they build school, we not they see the school. We go they clap. It is our time we said, why are we not having it? Ali was able to give us road. That's why their level of education, and all of them, because the ministries were alive. The purpose of the ministry is to document the affairs of the government, because the governor himself, as the head of the government, need to formulate a policy. And if for his policy to succeed, he has to go through some data when he arrives office. That is why you see some governor will campaign. When they get there, the data will now make them to start changing what they campaign for. They will tell you, I can no longer do it this way because there are enough data for him to work with for the interest of his people. Okay, look at situation now. You are campaigning, you want to praise a governor. The money that come to Edo State, the governor promised me. That is why I force my people. If you don't vote, I will not send you something again. That is why I accepted the apology. May God forgive me because he is the one who gave me the strength and grace to have that money I sent for some people. Why at the same time I bail up them to go and vote for some, which is very wrong. I will never do it again. So I want to tell you one thing, my brother. He told us 30 years of planning and development for Edo State. Is it not? Listen now. I don't interrupt me. I allow you to talk. It is hard time for him to publish his blueprint. It's hard time for him to publish his blueprint for those development. What is his blueprint? The one that he has achieved. the company that did it, the cost, and those who were assigned a responsibility, they assigned responsibility to. Then he will publish them how they get to where they are. Then the next man will not continue for them. As I speak today, the Ministry of Finance belongs to Obaseki. What is not the organs of administration? What is not the organs of the government? We don't have local government. We don't have anything to write home about. This is the worst government that has ever happened. And it happened because of his attitude. He has no good relationship with nobody. SASAT governance, when it comes to SASAT governance, in respect of party, they don't want to see him again, whether APC or PDP. He betrayed them over this land regulation. Now, when you look at the PDP SASAT, they don't need him anymore. Nobody is his friend. Even those who were campaigning for him, Oshomole, who brought him to power, him and Oshomole cannot sit down and eat. When you think of traditional council of the land, it's such a highly reverend traditional council of all of those Edo people, as a whether in the central, whether in the north. None of them is a good thing with this man. Then who is with him? Can him alone solve our problem? So don't tell me I'm here for peace. His policy is a disaster and it's a tsunami. If we Edo people don't spend time to tackle this manner, our land is drifting very fast. Those people that is pointing to something.
Business people, everything you are saying is based on assumption. You don't even know.
What do you mean by assumption?
It's true. I confirm them.
I don't
Seconded.
Hakim, if you talk again, Hakim, you are the reason people are dead. The blood of anybody that died in Edo this week is in your head. Hakim,
don't swear for him. Don't swear. Don't swear. Don't swear. This guy, I don't know what this guy is. What this guy is trying to prove.
Come up for him, but you.
Hakim, how much were you paid? Tell me, I will refund it.
Now, Hakim is challenging everybody. Why are we talking about ministry? You are in Ireland. Can you function without ministry?
Anybody that died in Edo, their blood is not in my head. I cannot blame you if you lack intelligence.
So you fear?
Okay?
So you fear like
when
this?
you don't have intelligence, that is how you talk. And I can't even understand why I'm here talking to somebody who does not have the level of intelligence to understand how to speak in a public forum.
Go on, Hakim. Go ahead.
You say what?
Go ahead, Hakim.
If you always saying go ahead, go ahead. When will you go ahead? If I may go ahead.
I don't even understand why I'm here talking to somebody who lacks the level, the basic level of intelligence on what you call a debate.
Intelligence. People are dying in the villages.
I am not the one that swear for you. It's not me. I don't know who swear. I don't know who do that. Not me, please.
No,
I didn't do that.
I'm not saying. I'm saying the person that said that word. It's not. Listen, it's not his fault. He lacks intelligence.
Hakim is developed.
He lacks intelligence.
If I can go on.
It's not his fault. He lacks intelligence.
Hakim, let's talk of solution. The solution is this.
We are tired of
a solution in Mamu.
Let Hakim give us
Hakim,
when you are talking.
Hakim, Obaseki divided APC. Obaseki is dividing PDP. Let's stay on the subject.
Are you people
Obaseki divided APC?
Are you people PDP? Let us
Obaseki is dividing PDP. This is how it started with APC.
Can I go on?
We all shouted out. They said Obaseki was right. Now,
Hakim has rounded up. Let me go on.
Let's go ahead.
We are saying
okay, I have a solution.
Bishop Desmond, Hakim finished now. You can go ahead.
Okay, I should go ahead, right?
How can you call somebody a bishop and they don't know how to talk? Listen,
can I go on? Can I go on? Mr. Alex.
Let me talk to Hakim. Hakim, I know you are developed so well. It's a heated debate. Don't take it as an offense.
Can I go on?
I'm not taking it as an offense. How can you stay there? Somebody is saying that when people die, their blood is in my head, and you didn't say
anything. Can I go on?
Not tell any. We're not returning. Not say sorry.
Whoever says such
I don't encourage insult. Please don't insult Hakim. Please don't insult Hakim. Please.
Sorry. Let that person apologize before anything.
If I'm going to say something right now, hold on, let me finish. I'm going to say something right now. Earlier on, okay, since I've been on this platform, I've tried, even when I want to say something, I'll say, listen, I don't want to use such word. I'll try to refrain myself. Earlier on, Alex said that he knows me. That's me. He knows me. He said me. He said me. I like blood betting. He said that word earlier. I let it slide. And again, A lot of these people have said, how much are you being paid? How much has Obaseki paid you? I've not said anything, I'm quiet. Then this man took it too far, telling me that when people die, their blood is... Yo, don't let me start pitching over this channel.
Can I apologize for that? Whoever said
If I don't need nobody, I don't need nobody.
Whoever said he should apologize, please. Whoever said that.
If people don't have the intelligence,
Akim, you have been talking. If you're not ready for debate, go and sleep. In the room of debate, you will hear things. Akim, if you are not ready for debate, go and sleep. In the room of debate, you are crying now. Akim, you are crying because they say if the people that die in Edo is in your head. What about the people that have died in Edo? What about the people that have died in Edo? That
understand that I'm entitled to my opinion. Then you lack basic knowledge, okay? You lack basic.
Can I come in? Stop him. Nana no give woman take over now.
Not Christian human being will talk like that.
Mr. Naja was coming over.
It just shows the kind of person that you are. You don't have the level of intelligence to
come in? Hakeem, wait. Hakeem, the person who said it has been removed for now until.
Can I come in? Can I come in?
Hakeem, you have right to cry. Cry.
Can I come in?
I'm not crying. People don't like when people take things too far. He's taking it too far.
Can I come in?
Hakeem, I am sorry for that statement. I don't know who made it. We are apologizing as a body. Please don't be
offended. Can I come in?
The person I suspected was suspended for some time. Now he will come back. Madam,
okay.
You not the respect woman. I know they respect me. Madam, go ahead, take over.
Epa.
Yeah.
Are you people hearing me?
We are hearing Madam Lao. Correct the floor now. Mess up.
Yes, I was trying to come in, but I think I was having an issue with my mic. Somebody just lay a course. If that person is there, you have to apologize before we continue because this is a friendly debate.
Suspended for now, he will come back again.
Okay, when he come back, he's going to apologize. If he refuses to apologize,
can I bring him back to apologize?
If hold on. If he come back, he have to apologize. If he refuses to apologize, you remove him again. So that's all I want to say because
let me put him.
Yes.
Bishop, you have to apologize. Hello, Bishop. Are you there?
Now, Akim, people have been dying and they're suffering.
No, we want to apologize.
Apologize first, boss. Apologize.
Hello.
Akim.
Excuse me, sir. Epa, what's the name of this person?
Epa Mudiane.
Bishop Desmond, they should apologize.
Bishop, sir, can you apologize to the house, please, so we can continue?
We don't use that kind of words, yeah.
We don't swear.
Akim, nobody swear on that.
No, sir.
Akim,
no,
sorry.
Sir.
No,
Akim, take apology.
Akim,
take apology. Take apologize. Apologize.
Take apology.
All right, I've apologized.
Okay, now, Akim, accepted.
We're not saying sorry for using the word. When there's English, no boom, when I say I'm sorry for using that word, or what declare.
Okay, Akim, sorry for using that word. Akim, sorry for using that. Akim, sorry, Akim. All right, take apology, Akim. Relax.
Okay. Yes, apologize.
Apology.
Hello, Hakim.
Mrs.
Hakim, are you there?
Mrs. Irene. Mrs. Irene. Mrs. Irene.
Mr. Hakim.
Mrs. Irene.
Yeah, I'm here.
Mrs. Irene.
Who is calling me, please?
It's Israel. Just 1 minute, please.
Oh, no, Mr. Israel, hold on. Mr. Hakim, did you accept the apology?
Listen, let him continue his submission. I'm okay. I don't need somebody to apologize to me. I'm fine. It's fine.
But even if you don't need it, you know the rules of this channel. It has to, for the sake of the house, not just you, but especially you. That is why I'm asking.
But I think someone have apologized. You have to also accept. Don't be proud. Don't say that I don't. You say that I'm apologized.
Hold on, Mr. Bishop. Can you hold on? Hold on, please. Yes, Mr. Israel, go on. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. The way this thing is, I'm not here to debate. I just come in because of this thing. Thank you, Mrs. Irene, for rescuing this thing. Please, Pastor, you know this forum very well. You have been on this.
Hello, Israel. It's my show. You can't come here and start trying to
No, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm trying because it's rowdy. There's an insult
Israel, leave
here.
that matter. Israel, leave that matter. Israel, don't say
we are
anything.
already
Don't
moving
talk.
forward. We have
Israel, don't.
corrected it now. Let Madam take the floor. Madam, if you don't permit anybody here, you
Mr.
cannot speak
Bishop,
again. Let it be a
hold on,
law.
everybody. Hold on, everybody. Epa, let me say something. Your phone is distracting. There should be a time you should open.
Want to contribute.
I know. Hold on. There is a time you open phone. Not every time you open phone. Right now, there is a situation we are trying to rescue. You hold on with your callers. And besides, if we are with the panelists, phone call don't just come into program anytime they like to call. When we want them to contribute, we will announce on air that the line is open, the callers can come in. So that being said, Mr. Bishop, please, I think your tone is becoming too harsh. This is a friendly debate. We all are here for the good of our states. And at the same time, we are educating people. We are not just here because we are the panelists. It makes the program to be ours. The program does not belong to us alone. It belongs to the entire Edo people. And at the same time, we all are speaking one voice, but with different view and different mindset. That is why we also have to work on ourselves as a people. We can't just be complaining only the government. You can see with what is happening here right now, only the government obviously are not the problem of our land. We need to work on ourselves as a people. So please, when you're approaching your fellow panelists, I understand that the debate is going hot. Everybody wants to defend their view. You want to defend on what you believe. Please, we should try as much as we can to do it in a respectful manner and respect other people's opinion, which is very, very important because we all cannot be in the same clue. So that being said, I want to please with everybody, please cooperate and let this debate go on smoothly. EPA, we are in 5 hours plus. I would like to know when we want this program to end. Thank you. So
yeah, he was doing 2 minutes, just now.
One second. Mr. Bishop, Mommy Diaspora is the one way or the other pro-time matron of this group. She wants you to take that apology again, please. Hello, let me unmute him. Bishop, please, can you take the apology again once and for all? Please, for my sake. For my sake, the CEO removed you. I made everything okay that you can come back to Niger Watch. Can you to just make that apology, Bishop Desmond? I can't get hold of him. Please.
Epa, if he's not there, we can move on.
Okay. Please, Al Lewis want to come in as well. When do I bring him in?
You can bring in him to wait as we talk with people that are already on ground. I think Mr. Israel was saying something. Are you still there?
There's a noise. Please let them correct that noise.
No noise, though. It's from your
Where
side.
is the noise coming from?
Social media interview out in Amaya.
Oh, where's the noise coming from?
You can continue. I think the person have regulated it.
Okay. Mr. Israel, are you there?
Thank you very much, Mrs. Rita. Thank you for rescuing this thing. Because you know one thing, people come here just because they have the opportunity to speak, to state their mind, and we are very grateful that this platform is here for us to, exchange our debate depending on whoever you believe. But it doesn't mean that we have to be using derogative words to affect, to insult panelists or anybody here. And this thing has been on ground, and this person knows it. And this is why we are here. And we have always stated it, no insult on this platform. And people still don't want to stick to this thing because they have grievances towards one another. They want to always use it. And this rhetoric should stop. If we don't want to debate to have a solution, then there's no point about it.
Who is speaking now?
It's Israel. It's my turn to speak.
Okay. How are you, Israel?
I'm fine. Thank you very much, sir.
Bishop Desmond,
okay, Israel, can we move on? Let's not emphasize on nothing.
I
thought we're done with that.
Where can come
move on. You say move on. These are not matters now. Don't emphasize. Don't emphasize. Just move on. It's normal thing that happen between
Hold on, Mr. Bishop, with due respect.
Can I finish?
Mr. Israel, hold on. Mr. Bishop, with due respect, you don't just come in and start saying move on, just giving order.
So that we don't stay on this one now. This is not our subject. When things happen, you just resolve it and move on.
Excuse me, hold on, or you go out again. Hold on. I know that we are trying to rescue the situation. I know you want us to move on in as much as everybody.
But putting fire, Can
you hold on? Can you hold on, please? We don't want to be shouting on top of our voice here. We look so childish. So when we are doing that, we are not communicating to anybody. We are just here to rant, and which we don't want. We are not here to rant. So the same problem that is happening is what you are doing right now. I just said we should learn how to respect other people's opinion. Now we want to move on. Yes, fine. So I will urge Mr. Israel, if you have something else to add, because you make me understand that you don't want to debate, you just come in because of this.
No, it's my show. You can't come in because of this for now.
I will still air my view on this side. I will still air my view. Epa, you can. This is my right. It's my turn now.
Okay, which means you are here to stay now, right?
No, I want to. We're still sticking on the topic of the day.
That's what I'm saying. You want to say something. You want to say something about the topic.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
My thing is that the debate is still on this whole issue. My issue here is the party which is the party of the day now. They are running themselves. They are having issues with them. It has nothing to do with us as normal human beings. It is their own. All we should be debating now is to make sure that these people go and settle their differences. And we should speak on what we are going to do as a people. The foundation, like what Mr. Man Obende have always said here, and which I stand by him, that we leave our own issues instead of us to focus on how we are going to deal with the foundation that is already wrong. We are trying to now debate on the party, which they are not even concerned about us as citizens. So what is the point? So we as a people, we must come out to say, what is the problem? How do we start again? How do we go back to the drawing board? What is our goals? How are we going to make sure that this thing doesn't reoccur again? Because we are talking about in 2024, we are having another election. This should be our fundamental step, other than coming and exchanging words that has no meaning. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Israel. Can we bring Al Lewis in now? Al Lewis, get ready to phone.
Is it on phone, or you want to? Is it on phone, or you want to bring him to panel?
Madam, go ahead.
Is it on phone, or you want to bring him to panel?
It's on phone. Let me see if I can get his. Phone is disturbing with the phone. So let's.
Okay, before he's coming, the man Bende, are you there? The man of Bende, can you hear me?
Man of Bende.
Okay, he's not there.
Midwest people want to say something. You didn't give me time because it was my turn. All of them.
Hold on. I am not saying the name of your panelist, Epa, so it will be difficult for me to give turn now because I'm seeing 3 people on the downside.
Mr. Alex has been clamoring here. I've been talking that I need to say something, but I was not allowed, so I kept quiet.
Wait, Mr. Alex, we just came out from a situation right now, so we are trying to balance the flow. So I am trying to see the people that their voice have not been heard since, because majority of us have been shouting on top ourselves here, and because I was actually having issue with my connection, struggling, I could not come in. So now, Epa, do you have the person online?
It looks like it's online. Check. If you're online, if I just put you in, can you go ahead and talk, please?
Which means it's not.
It's there.
Where's Sunu?
I can't find his name, honestly.
Okay.
You don't know his name?
Okay, which means it's not there. Epa, can you let the phone? Can you let them hold on the phone? Let's balance the panel first. Okay. I think it's like Mr. Prince Collins is off. I can no longer see him. So the people that are here now, can you just identify? Let me know who is here.
Midwest people is here. Let me see something.
Yeah, I am seeing your logo. I'm seeing Mr. Hakim. I'm seeing Mr. Alex. Then the ones that don't have anything on it, I don't know who they are. I think Mr. Israel is on one. Who is in the other one?
Marlon Bender is off.
Yes.
The other one, which other one?
Can you identify
Let
yourself?
everybody
please?
identify themselves.
Identify yourself if you know you are here.
Okundaye.
Okay, Mr. Peter. Who else?
Hakim.
Yeah, Hakim is here. Yes. And who again?
Alex is here.
Okay, let's start with Mr. Alex now.
Engineer Ken is here.
Is Engineer Ken here?
Thank you very much, ma.
Engineer Ken, can you hear us? No, I think Engineer Ken is off. Mr. Alex, go on.
Thank you for giving me the floor. I'm grateful. What I was trying to say is that, we are talking. I'm not a party person. I've never belonged to any party. We are talking about the fashions of the party vis-a-vis local government election that was long overdue. So that brought into light the personality of the person in charge of the party, which is having problems. There's no way we cannot discuss. What affects me is the pains of my people, the continuous deception, the continuous looting, the continuous, financial rascality vis-a-vis the project on ground. For example, how can insecurity be ravaging a state where you are a governor for 2 years now? You are not saying anything. On this platform, may God bless the owner of this platform, Naija Wash. You cannot mention the fight against injustice in modern times without mentioning Naija Wash in any area of life in Edo State. So we'll be clamoring here. People calling. People are even ashamed to come and say they were raped by Fulani herdsmen. Those that were courageous enough to talk. They came. A woman came and said her mother's head was cut off. Another one said her mother was raped by 8 men. How many and so on. Many cases here and there. Communities have been taken over. Naija Wash used his own personal money. Mr. Elvis, may God bless you, to send a squad into a village. We saw it on this platform. They could not even access village because the Fulanis, broad daylight, were turning them back on their bike. And you are pretending on this platform that you don't know what is going on under this government. May God forgive you. May God have mercy on you. May the blood of innocent people, may God have mercy on all of us who are speaking in favor of this negligence of human life. When has project become more important than human life? Where are we drifting it? Where are we sliding into? In abroad, cat matters, pets, dogs, animals matter. In a dust, a human being don't matter again. We don't speak about parts. So this person that is dividing everywhere has not done anything that will warrant me to praise him. If you tie on my road and you are killing my own people, what is the use of the road? Are you tying the road to kill us, to sell us to foreigners, Niger Republic people, Chadians, people from Mali and the rest? So your projects are just a deceptive bait for us to slide into your trap with your business deal with the Fulani killer machine in Abuja? Is that what you are expecting us not to talk about? With my level of exposure and education, I should be quiet with this negligence, with these dictatorial tendencies? I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to speak for Edo people. If you hate me for saying the truth, no problem. My delivery may not be correct.
Who is this guy talking? You are good.
Please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Yes, I'm seeing him. I don't want interruption. Please let the program be organized. Please. I think we lost Mr.
Sorry, a call came to my phone. Yes, let me just round up. For me, you can build skyscrapers. You can speak English. Give me a map of 30 years development. Don't rape my grandmothers. Don't kill my sisters. Don't bring in Fulani men to ravage the state, the villages. Don't do it. Okay. I will not take it from you.
Okay, Mr. Alex, thank you so much. We've heard from you. Now let's give the floor to Mr. Alois that is just coming. Let's hear from him. Mr.
Guys,
Alois,
thank you very much. And I'm addressing the government of Obaseki to take security seriously. Don't come and be using project to cajole me and kill my people. That is my only problem. PDP APC, whatever, they should not solve their problem at the expense of Edo State or development. That's
okay. Thank you, Mr. Alex. Mr. Alois, can you hear me?
yeah, thank you very much. Of course, I just come into my phone. Thank you, guys. I'll drop it there.
Go ahead.
You did well. You did well.
Hello.
Mr. Bishop, please, can you respect the rule, please? No interruption. When somebody is talking, allow them to finish. Then if you have any question, you ask. When the floor is given to you, then you contribute. Thank you so much. Go on, Mr. Alois.
Hello, yeah, I just want to say good evening to everyone in the panel today. And you guys are doing a very good work. So I've been listening, so I just want to appeal to everybody that you guys need to stop taking the whole thing personal. So people have got different opinions and they've got their own thoughts. So let them express it and don't just take it too personal and make a statement which can be seen as hate statements. So for my friend, Mr. Midwest, you really speak passionately. I enjoy every time you speak, and you seem to go towards the issues most of the time. So I was listening to Akim as well. I think Akim, you should be very magnanimous and just take apologies from people. So you can take an apology, even if you don't want to forgive. That's for you to decide. But always take apology. Doesn't matter in any situation in life. That's all I just want to say to you. So regarding the issue at hand, regarding the PDP or regarding the government of Edo State. So when I always come on this show, I always say I don't normally mention the name of the governor because for me, I always believe in saying the government of the state. So I think Israel can always remember when I first came on this show, I said it and I still say it today. And I think somebody actually seconded me a few weeks ago, which is that gentleman that does, what do you call him, charity in Edo State, Don Osage. I said it first time on this program that the government in Edo State is the biggest political fraud in the history of Nigeria. And I still stand by it. But a lot of people will just talk and talk and talk. So like my friend was saying earlier just now when he was saying Buhari sent the governor of Edo State to go and do things to favor the herdsmen or the people from the north. So I don't like to say somebody give policy to favor a particular people, but you don't need evidence to say that. In life, what you have to look at, you don't need to be in the room if Buhari actually said it or not. So I'm not of the opinion he said it, but you look at the body language of the individual. What is the body language of the governor of Edo State? If your body language is reflecting what Mr. Midwest has said of the governor, so it means he's there to actually protect that section of people, which are those herdsmen. So the body language actually says that. You guys also have to go back to history. This is a man who's come from an investment area. And a lot of the things he's doing with his company called the Afri Invest. What you guys need to go and check is that Afri Invest being a private company, it's also a partner to the federal government in the sense that the federal government issues bonds every time. So to pay for debt or to pay for things. And one of the ones they've issued last year, Afri Invest took part. So if you're going to sell bonds on behalf of Buhari and you are the governor of Edo State, so you have a conflict of interest. So that's why you see that the governor he stays away when it comes to issues regarding Buhari or this your herdsmen and different things, because for him it's business first before the state. I can say that is the simple truth. So in terms of people talking about whether the governor performed or didn't perform, I would not say he didn't perform. He has performed. Depends on what yardstick you use to classify the performance. So at the end of the day, this easiest one for you to ask yourself, there is 6 states in the South. There's Edo, Delta, Rivers, Port Harcourt, and whatever. Now, can you say the governor of Edo State has done better than Nyesom Wike of Rivers State? I left the panel to answer that. Can you say the governor has done better than the governor of Bayelsa State? I left you to answer that. Can you say the governor has performed better than Okowa in Delta State? Or even the man in Professor Benayade? So that's what you can use to measure the governor. So I'm not going to start measuring the governor, keep talking about Oshomola or Lucky Igbinedion. Those are gone. So if you keep talking about Oshomola or Igbinedion, you are just wasting time. So we are in the present. So compare the governor with people who are at par with him. Or if you think maybe some people will also say, oh, Rivers State has money. That is why they are performing better than Edo State. We all know in governance or in anything in life, it's not about how much you have. It's about being able to manage the main resources which you have. So if Rivers State is too big for you to compare those states, you can also go to the other side. You can go to the southeast. Maybe you pick a Ebonyi State. Those states is richer than a Ebonyi State. Is Obaseki performing better than a Ebonyi State? I will leave the panel to answer, which personally is not. Is Obaseki performing better than Enugu State? It's not. So that is what you guys need to be looking at. And all this whole idea of PDP, PDP. The government of Edo State is different from PDP. Obaseki is not the governor of PDP. It's not governing PDP. It's governing Edo State. So if he has issue with PDP, that's his own personal agenda. What matters is he bringing the dividend of democracy to Edo State? That's what matters. You can have problem with a political party, you still perform. Ganduje has problem with his local APC in Kano. Ganduje, he has problem with the APC there. The structures we are taking from him, they've been in court and out. He's still working. If you go to Zamfara, say Mafarawa has problem with the main APC people there. So you can go to many states like that, even like this local government election that you people are talking about now. If you recall the last presidential election, when Buhari was campaigning, there were two factions of APC in Ogun State. So one was for the former governor, I forgot his name now, and the other side of Oshomole and the new part. So so the governor was still working. So all this whole idea that PDP or this other one is stopping the governor, the political party cannot stop the governor. In fact, Obasanjo has said it several times, or even people have said it. Governors and presidents in Nigeria are the most powerful people on earth, more than many countries, because they can do whatever they want to do. So no political party.
Mr. Allo is trying to round up.
Okay. So in conclusion, I just want to say what I've said, and that's all I wanted to say. Nothing else here.
Well said. Well said.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go to who have not spoken for a while now.
Midwest people.
No, not you. Mr. Peter, are you there? Mr. Peter, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, can we hear from you?
Yes, I thank my brother that just speak his mind. I have spoken some of my mind, because exactly all these things is what we need to understand, that the PDP problem is their personal problem. It's not Edo people's problem. So we should not be thinking of solving Edo problem is to have a new political party that, whether if it is only one seat of councillor, let us start from there, so that those ones cannot be challenging the status quo, so that things can be going better for us. Where we are talking of this insecurity, definitely, I have checked this, our government, and I found that it never really cared about us anymore. It cared about business first. So he tried to retrieve all the money he used to enter the position. And that was we always found in their second tenure. So all we need to be doing now is, when a governor finishes the first tenure, it should go away and we should vote another new person. But we should understand that if it was idea that is taking care of cow, already we vote. The same thing will have even worse than this, because they have a cow, so it will have give them the liberty to do their business. So that is for that. Then,
don't assume that if it was Osage, don't assume. You never can tell.
No, you don't know. I know.
No more interaction. Please, madam, correct that situation. Let correct it.
Don't assume. Assumption is right.
Hold
you
on.
Don't know, sir.
Who is this?
You don't know until you give people power.
Mr. Bishop, this is the last time I will tell you. This is the last time I'm going to tell you no interruption. If you continue like this, honestly, we will have no choice than you will go out of the debate.
Okay, let me tell Mr. Bishop.
Peter, can you round up, please?
Yes, I'm rounding up by telling Bishop that I was from Asoro Street when Lucky Gmenedion was contesting. I know how Ijamu come and be telling the area boys to do anti-ballon boss. So I know very well.
It was Ijamu that refused Buhari D to turn Edo to Fulani. He refused it. That's why he didn't win. He refused it. I'm just answering you.
Mr. Bishop, it's like you don't know it's like you don't know how this place functions. Even if you want to respond to somebody, there's a noise in the background. Please mute yourself if you know the noise is coming from you. If you don't know how we function in this channel, even if you want to respond to somebody, you ask for your turn. And right now, nobody has given you turn. You enter and start saying you have answered him. It doesn't work that way because other people are also waiting. If everybody is entering like that, the way you are just entering, honestly, what we are doing here will not make any sense. So I don't know if you understand me. So if you want to answer Mr. Peter, I can allow you to go ahead, but don't interrupt, please. Are you there?
So let him.
Mr. Bishop, are you there? Okay, it's like he's out. Mr. Peter, are you done?
Bishop
So
was muted.
Our people to begin to go for a new party that is not PDP and APC, so that we can move Edo State forward. That is my take. You know, all these things that's happening.
Okay, thank you. Epa, can you unmute him if you are the one that mutes him?
Let me unmute you. Bishop, are you there?
Mr. Bishop, are you there?
Bishop, guess what? Please, can I just add this to it? He's got upset. I think he has removed himself.
Better for him.
I got some information just now that it's a debate, and that we should allow them to have a heated debate. Let them fight. That when they are fighting, that's when they enjoy it. But I just
Epa,
see constructively.
Epa, I disagree with you on that.
I just told you the feedback.
Nobody that doesn't know what is debate. You know, when you are going out of hand, you are violating the rule of the channel. It doesn't work that way. And when you are becoming vocally violent, it's not acceptable. You can't go as insulting your fellow panelists and creating sin. That's not the kind of debate we want to have. We don't want to have a fighting debate. Of course, somebody can interject somebody can ask questions and all of that. But in a very respectful manner, and you make everything look okay so that the people you are educating will get where you are heading to. You don't just come here and start behaving as if you're in the market. Nobody does that. We don't want that here. It has to be mature to show that the people that are talking here, they know what they are saying. They have something upstairs. By the time we make it look like a marketplace, it seems that we don't know what we are doing. That's what I want to say. So can we hear from I think Mr. Bishop has removed himself, I guess. Can we hear from Mr. Akin? You have been quiet for a while. Are you there?
No, Akin must be speaking, and he has spoke twice, and I was quiet. So I don't know how you people are regulating this.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. But if you want to talk, you can talk. I'm here. It's up to you.
Okay,
Mr. Kim, since Madam have mentioned you can speak.
I disagree with you on that you have been quiet. You have not really been quiet. You have been talking. I know people that always keep quiet here. Through interjection one way or the other, many people have been talking here, even some of them that have removed themselves now. Let's start it a round. Let's go to Mr. Hakim. When Mr. Hakim finish, Mr. Midwest will come in. Then Epa. Remember, we are in 5 hours plus, so you let us know when you want the program to end. Thank you. Mr. Akin, go on.
You should give them.
Thank you very much, madam. I really appreciate your intervention, and I want to quickly say something. When you said that Louis was coming, I didn't know he was going to bring somebody who reads other people's body language. So having said that, when I feel offended, it is up to me to look at the manners and the way somebody is tendering an apology, if he's honest or not. And I have the right to say yes or no. So this is my own right. I don't even need it in the first place. I don't have hate in me.
Okay? Whether you accept this apology or not, it doesn't matter. Forget it. You are stressing something. Stay on the subject, God damn it.
So I'm not going to respond to you, okay? I'm going to continue talking. So
no, Akim, I just said you should accept the apology. It's left for you to forgive and forget. So just accept that as a man. Everybody accepts apology. It doesn't matter.
I'm going to continue with my submission. So earlier on this platform, this is where I'm trying to go. Alex has been a member of this debate platform for a while, and he said something. Akim, I know you enjoy bloodletting. I took it. I never came back to him. I left him. On several occasions on this same debate today, a couple of you guys have said, "Oh, how much have you been paid? How much are they paying you?" Listen, come on, guys, man. We are grown-ups, okay? If we are on a debate platform, I have my rights. I'm entitled to my opinion. And when I bring issues based on facts, if you don't understand, I don't have any debate. You cannot then go out of your way and ask me how much am I being paid? How much am I being paid? That for me is a personal insult, but still, I did not respond to it. Okay, I let it go to the point whereby this other man now come up with saying, at least I don't even want to go there. So I would say that at the end of the day, I brought myself here to come and debate, and I have a thick skin. And no matter how much you try to want to put me off, trust me, next Sunday I'm still going to be the first person on this platform. I guarantee you that. So if you have so much anger in you that you cannot bring yourself to hear what I'm saying, be prepared. On next week Sunday, you will still see me here. So it's your problem. It's not my problem. So, and the same thing that I'm saying today, I'm still going to say it next week. I'm still going to say it the week after.
I like that.
So it's up to you. It's not my problem. So if you can't take it, I can't help you. So that is me. So at the end of the day, me coming here, I'm not coming here because of you or because of anybody. I come here because I want to contribute in my own way. So at the end of the day, it's up to you. If you think that I should be saying things that you want to hear, I'm going to disappoint you. Okay, that is never going to happen.
Akim,
I will say things the way I feel.
Thank you, Akim. Thank you, Akim. So, please, I would like you to respond to Al Lewis, please.
So that Al Lewis, listen, Al Lewis always say the same thing every time when he comes on about the performance of the governor. Okay, but the thing is, what do you use to measure performance of governors? So you have to bring some element of fact, of numbers, figures out to say, okay, in terms of road construction, he has constructed less kilometers of road than so person. In terms of education, Edo State is performing less than Delta State or River State or Ogun State or whatever. In terms of healthcare, you have to back it up, because at the end of the day, what I hear a lot of people do on this platform is that they just say things that they feel like is popular in other people's ear. Or, okay, I am against the governor, or I have something against, I don't like the way the governor operates, so I will just castigate, or I will just go on and on and on and on and on. For me, I'm not on about that. I praise the man when I see him do things that is good. I talked about the issue of the pension reform. Nobody have come here to counter me to say he did not reform Edo State pension. I talk about the Edo GIS. Nobody have come here to say he did not do that. And the issues of Edo Best, a lot of people say it's a scam. But today, the thing is still there. So there are a lot of things that the governors have done in Edo State. Whether you want to compare it with other states, it's up to you, but you have to prove it with figures. If you come here and tell me, you go to Delta, I don't go to Delta State. I've never been to Delta State. I think since I was born, I went to Delta State only once in my entire life. So those people who say we should go and look at Ebonyi State, they should tell us when the last time they visited Ebonyi State. It's easy for you to go on a government website, and then when you go to their website, they put a couple of kilometers of road that they've constructed on their website, and then you use that to judge the performance of government. What about institutional reforms? What can you talk about it? No. So, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome, Mr. Akin. The part is not there. Let's hear from Mr. Midwest Republic.
Okay, thank you, Madam. Thank you for rescuing this program, because it would have been so difficult for a part to regulate the nature of people that were here. So, and it's also an example, even in the parliament, that's why they have a speaker. They have to regulate people. So no matter the parliament, even in the whole of Europe, sometimes there's a hot debate sometimes. So thank you very much. And at the same time, I want to
you're welcome.
I want to make sure we talk about solution now. The truth of the matter is this: I still stand by my word. The governor is not delivering, and he's not going to deliver anything. This problem that is on ground today, this party problem, it can never be only party's own. It is those state people that is paying for it. So this is a tussle. They are already fighting, but the ground must surely suffer. That is it. This local government chairman of a team, we have been using this platform, to campaign, to say we don't have local government. Only for the governor to come out that short period of time, it's time for election for the local government. My worry is that I always ask myself, even if we elect this local government chairman, with the structure on ground, they have nothing to offer our people. Because the local government, we know since we entered this so-called democracy, they have to do borehole, go build small market. Maybe they still buy one motorcycle, go give police, or one car. The money is gone. Because why? The institutions, which is the ministry that's supposed to, because when you have local government, you start taking branches of these ministries to them. Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Agriculture, because those who are farming, you're supposed to know who are your farmers. If you want to help them, you want to trade them, you want to give them some loan. So you need these data to make policies. None of these ministries are alive again because why? The military guys came in, they truncate all. They destroy everything. They dismantle all. Now we enter this democracy, but the governors, instead of them to go back and lay foundation and revive these ministries, they find it difficult because when the ministry start functioning, paperwork will begin. And those paperwork will become a very big problem for them to be stealing the money the way they want. Even if they want to steal under when ministries is alive, is not going to be like the way it is now. Now, let me go to like what I said, like this guy that is no longer here, I forgot his name, when he talked about road, school, infrastructure. These people will come in, they will deceive our people. When I come, I will build road, I will build water, I will build this. It is our time we use this platform and other platform to debug them that they are liars. There is no road they will give to our people that our people will benefit from as far as the institutions that are supposed to govern those projects in terms of paperwork, documentations, data processing, they are not there. It means no road, no infrastructure. I will give you an example. When Lucky Benedion was there, he was building road. Where at the road? I went to Benin, Third Junction, there's a place they put men at work. I still meet that signboard there. That I can say like 20-something years ago, men at work. It's still there. And the money is disappearing. But you can never see the job that they are doing. As we speak today, if we don't, start to talk to our people, to start making them to think in a different direction, they use this false hope, false promises to cajole them so much. I'm building school, I will give you health care. You want to give me health care? The Ministry of Health doesn't function. You only just put fake there, appoint your people there. They don't function. If you go to Ministry of Health in Edo State today, ask them how many people receive health care treatment last month, last year. They don't have data. So you can't plan for anything at all. It means we don't have government. That's why I use that statement all the time. Now, it's when we're expecting a governor who promised us 30 years program of development. It is our time he should present his blueprint. A blueprint is how you are doing something. If you are driving a car, there is a blueprint. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Those that have a car. If you need that blueprint, they will tell you, they will show it to you. Anything you are using where they manufacture, every houses they build, city, everything, there are blueprints. Now we cannot continue with this kind of Mr. Governor is building school. He has come out with a scheme. He has come out with this. How can you get the professionals involved in what you are doing? When Ali was building Edo Road, people wake up in the morning. You ask them, where are you working? Ministry of Work, and as which department? Road worker. These are the people to maintain the road for you. Because if you don't maintain it, they are not going to stay there. Professionals are involved, graduates, and to lowest common man who makes sure this department they function. Now, when people those days, even the Ogbemudia went to modern school, he built DPA. Today, people are killing themselves over land. It doesn't mean this problem was not there. For him to solve this problem, they put everything in order to make sure we have proper documentation down to the villages in the whole of Bende. They were house number. Now today we have people who read everywhere, but when they just put their own personal and their selfish interest ahead of everything. And at the end of it all, they will spend years in power and our people don't benefit anything. This fight now, what are we going to benefit? From this administration, what are we going to benefit? Nothing. The next one will still come. It will still come and be building road. Because why? Everything now is like the entire state is in their hand. We don't know the amount of money Edo State generate. We don't know the amount of money he's spending. We don't have any clue of the finance. We don't know those that pay tax. Even this reform they said about pension. What is special about reforming of pension? These people are receiving money that they have worked for. Some of them are even receiving 5,000, 6,000. What can that one buy for them? That's the question. So at the same time, if the government is not able to structure it properly and people were siphoning this money, they sit in their house, they are collecting another man's money, and you try to reform it. Man, thank you for trying to reform it. But if you look at the whole thing, these people are only benefiting what they have worked for. So I don't see anything special about that. And when you look at security otherwise, the global world is changing. Security is a threat. What is my governor doing? Even the federal government say, strangers are entering our land. We don't know them. If you are concerned about your people, you start formulating the policy and principles on how to check those and what is the activities in your state. You have the right. The constitution permits you. But they don't talk about that aspect at all. Now, the federal government is so sincere in their dealings. They say you local governor.
Try to round up.
Okay. The federal government say you governor, you go and conduct local government election. Look at the local government structure on ground. If we restructure Nigeria today, these people, you give them state police, what do you think that will happen? It is time our people have to wake up that these guys, if anybody is campaigning again, telling you I want to do anything, he's not talking about the foundation, which is the ministries, and which is the ministries are the organs of administration. It doesn't talk about them that they don't function, and is not willing to invest to revive them and get professionals on board so that they can help us to develop our land. Don't vote for that person. They are just the same. And I know the next governor will come and tell you, we want to build road, we want to build healthcare. Healthcare from where? My people should wake up. It's that time we have to educate them. They are no longer there for us, until we have to hold them accountable so that they can be paperwork involved in what they are doing. There should be paperwork. They can't just be governing us from their off head. This is what I want to say. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Midwest. Mr. Alois, let's hear from you. Can you respond to Hakeem? And after this, we are going to take 2 minutes to round up.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, madam. So yeah, I do come on this program like I think it's been for a very long time now. Probably Israel probably know me more than I don't really know who is Hakeem. So if he does follow me when I come on this program, every time I speak, I don't speak of them say, or whatever. I speak based on facts and based on figures. There's a lot of times I've come here, I even refer people to where they find the document. So when he says I'm just speaking, I'm not speaking, I'm speaking based on tangible documents. So like I said earlier, I said to him, Edo State government has done something fantastic, but it depends on what yardstick. So even last week, if you listen to me, Hakeem, last week when I spoke here, we're talking about Wiki. We spoke about education. I haven't said the Edo State is ranked 3 or 4 in terms of education in Nigeria. But will I say that is based on the achievement of the current governor? I wouldn't say that, because Edo State, as for history, all the way from when we were in the Midwest or with the Yorubas, we've been building our educational profile for a very long time. And secondly, we have some of the highest number of universities in Nigeria and secondary school. So it's not something the current government not impacted on Edo State. Now, in terms of you telling me that I'm just talking, so in Nigeria today, there is one organization that documents the performance of governance in Nigeria. So this organization is not owned by Nigeria government. It's funded by the World Bank, the European Union, and several international bodies. So the government of Edo State is even aware, so they know. So if Mr. Hakeem or whatever you say, if you go on their website, you can also find it there. So they ranked all the states in Nigeria for 2021. So they use 3 metrics. One of them in terms of fiscal performance rankings. So go there, you see the document. Rivers State came first. Ebonyi State came second. Anambra third. Lagos fourth. Kebbi fifth. So when people talk, they don't just talk. They've read something, they've seen something before they start talking. So that is fiscal performance. You can go there, you see the document. There's no hidden from anybody. So go again. In terms of overall state performance again, there are also documents there that also tells you So Lagos achieved the highest, followed by Rivers, then Anambra, Ebonyi. So when I'm mentioning Ebonyi, I wasn't stupid. So that's why I say when you are comparing yourself, compare yourself with the current thing. So at the moment, Edo State is ranked 13th there. It's ranked 13th. So when you are saying, oh, this is the best governor, whatever. So I'll go back to Edo State again. Now, for example, you are telling me that I don't see project. I'm just talking based out of facts. Now, my brother mentioned Dr. Ogbemudia just now. The other person mentioned Ambrose Ali. Now, you look at all the capital projects that is in Edo State today. Who built it? You have the University of Benin, I think was by Sam Ogbemudia. I think UBTH as well as him. Ali did a couple of schools. You have Bender Pharmaceutical, Bender Newspaper. So many big, gigantic capital projects that were built by this former civilian and military government. Now, you've had 7 or 8 years of the government you're talking about now. Give me one capital gigantic project he has done. The reason I say compare with your fellow governors that's existing now, go to some states now. We have state governors who have built airports. Some have even bought airlines from Boeing. Some have built so many different things, huge capital projects, huge industrial. If you go to Cross River States, there's a lot of industrial construction going there. So you have cocoa factory, you have a chicken factory, different things. Go to other states. That's what you look at. Don't tell me somebody says, oh, okay, Edo Best is the yardstick I want to use. Edo's already good in education. So what you are doing is inputting computer or whatever. So if Edo Best is the most fantastic thing in the whole world, why are people not withdrawing their children from private school and taking it to government school? So that's what you look at. So I'm not here to come and go back and forth with you. But I come here when I speak, go there. It's called Budget IT. You see the document there. Then even when you are going back, there are some documents. You go to the World Bank, check Nigeria, Africa. There are documents there. These things are not hidden. It's just for you to go and look. I'm not mentioning a governor based on you go and paint Ogbe Stadium or go and paint Ogbe Stadium, which was done by Lucky painted Ogbe Stadium, Shomole painted Ogbe Stadium. Every governor has painted Ogbe Stadium. So what's the big deal about Ogbe Stadium? So you have to look at all these things. The depth of Edo State is going up every year, every month. But you are not seeing the returns for those debts. That's what you look at, my brother. So I'm not here to come and argue anything, but facts and figure is something I stand for. It's something I do when I speak. So go there, check all these things, then you can come back and have a very fruitful argument with me. That's all
so
I want to say.
What did you say is the name of the website?
Go to Budget IT. You find lots of documents there. Then there's lots of documents on the World Bank as well, and what do you call it, IFC. There's lots of documents there, so you can read all these things. So compare state by state.
Alois, don't go yet. I want to just make my own comment. You see, Alois has pointed us, given us a lot of evidence if we can see.
Everybody, can you let me respond to Alois, please?
Wait, Hakim, wait. Only one occasion when Alois came again one day, I think late last year, it presented all these statistics of development. You asked for this same question, which website? I still remember. Madam, the hostess, please, can I have your permission? On Sunday next week, I may not be around, but I want us to find a way to bring Alois back on board so that himself and Hakim and who else we will pick for a debate. We've seen a very good constructive debate now. On education, he pointed it out. He compare and comparison. If people can tell me, people like that man in Italy told me that everything Obaseki did are all in the Google. Alois has come out now to point out everything. If our education is good, why is it that our red roof, they are dilapidating? And he posed the question, why is it that people are not removing their children from private school to government school? So you can see that other states are even doing business with Boeing, aeroplane, a lot of other things, a lot of development. Alois pointed out one day that the World Bank rated Oshomole as rated Oshomole time at those states as one of the achieving states. Am I lying, Alois? You are
No. The thing is, in terms of road construction, the document is still on the World Bank website. Is there. Every road that was constructed under that administration is costed and was verified by the World Bank. So that's what you look at now. you are saying something about, okay, we have a governor, you say it's an investment banker or whatever.
Oh.
The number one thing about a banker is about physical performance.
Yes, sir.
So in 2021, Rivers State is rated higher than Edo State. Wike is not a banker. Ebonyi State is not a banker.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. How are you guys doing?
We're fine.
Yeah, we are good, good.
We're fine, Mr. Elvis. Good to see you.
You leave inside son, come inside court for the follow talk.
Thank you. Mr. Akim, thank you very much for your time, and appreciate you and the Irish War. Thank you very much. I can see the work that you're doing right there. And Pamode, thank you very much for this wonderful show. I want to appreciate every one of you. I'm very, very busy, but my attention was drawn to some one or two disrespectfulness that happened here on this channel, which is totally prohibited. Bishop Desmond Osazuwa, good evening to you. I will please ask you to apologize to Mr. Akim before we move on right now. I want you to apologize. Your words were too harsh, were rude, and is totally not allowed on this channel. Mr. Desmond, please, can you hear me? Apologize to Mr. Akim before I move on. Unmute yourself, unmute yourself.
I'm trying to unmute him, it's not going.
He muted himself, unmute yourself, Bishop Desmond Osazuwa. I just only have 30 seconds to wait for you to unmute yourself. If not, I'll just take my own action here. You have 20 seconds to go.
It's not here.
Desmond Osazuwa, unmute yourself. You have 15 seconds to go. All right. Before I pass my decision right here, Epa,
I don't think it's there. Sorry.
All the time.
All right, that's fine. Thank you very much, my wonderful Nigeria Watch family. I just wanted to quickly pass this on. Epa, you are not at my show in this whole thing, this broadcast, Nigeria Watch. You are one of the consecrated team. But sometimes how you allow some things to be happening on this channel, I don't like it. I see you as my father. There are some things that you can sort out immediately with immediate velocity, but you allow it to escalate, which you know it can never happen on my program. All right. I'm in Dubai right now. I'm having an holiday with my family. I never wanted to do this, but you know, Akim is one of my consecrated members, and I can never absolutely allow anybody to disrespect him or any of my Najawo's family. Epa, you were here even when everybody were commenting on the comment section before my attention was drawn to this, because I was not actually watching you guys. Before my attention was drawn to this, that you should tell Desmond to apologize. Epa, you did not. Epa, please, can you explain to me why you did not tell Desmond to apologize?
I will leave that question. I will leave that question to the panelists.
Mr. Elvis, I did do that. Mr. Elvis, hold on, I did do that.
Okay.
Desmond is back now.
All right. Now, I just want to, Mr. Desmond, can you hear me?
Desmond.
Can you hear me, Desmond? You have to unmute yourself. Stop muting yourself. Desmond, for the third time.
I asked him many times to apologize. He did his apology sarcastically. That's all I can say.
So
and
if he did his apology sarcastically, sir.
No, they pressed on him. He apologized. In actual fact, he apologized.
You just use the word sarcasm.
At first.
Yes. No, how did he apologize, please? Can you tell me?
He said, take my apology. I apologize. Somebody can quote me there. Why are people not?
Please, let me ask.
Mr. Edigi, can I speak? Mr. Evans, it's me, Midwest people.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. From the beginning, EPA tried his best. I can see the area of EPA weakness. EPA cannot unmute these people. It cannot take them out. So it is the voice of this woman that is helping us.
Take them out.
He has the power there. Okay,
I have
sorry.
the power. I have everything.
Okay.
Let me add to that. You see, sometimes I allow people to have a heated debate. That
this is not a debate.
As soon as that word came from Desmond, I asked him, apologize.
For anybody to use the word that the blood of the dead people will kill somebody,
it's not accepted yet.
It's not accepted. They said will be on you, and I explained.
And since Desmond is not here, Desmond is here, is listening, and he decided to mute himself back. I'll pass my judgment right now. You know, Desmond was.
Elvis, hold on. Elvis, hold on. You can't pass any judgment on me. You can't. Don't even try it.
So why
it's your channel. You can't. You can't.
You said what?
I muted myself because I wanted you to talk. You are biased. Don't try it. Don't even go there.
That is rude. That is rude. It's better you remove yourself.
It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
Please,
you cannot be rude.
Listen to me.
It's out.
Epa, please listen to me.
Yeah.
Not forever. Forever. Don't ever allow Desmond to come to my channel again. Not in any kind of debate. He's not allowed to call in. Epa, please listen to me.
Yeah.
Epa is not allowed to call into this show. Not on your show. You can't pick his call. He cannot contribute. He cannot come into this show. He's totally banned forever on my channel. Desmond, Epa, are you listening to me?
Very well.
Epa, Desmond used to be on this channel. He's ungrateful element. He's a fake and is authentic pastor. I gave him a platform for almost 2 years. He was ungrateful. He left here and went to other channel to castigate my name. Epa, please, I respect you a lot. This man will never and forever be accepted on any program going on this channel.
Accepted.
Mr. Evans, I want to quickly apologize. You know what? Don't use anger to. We have seen the kind of nature of this person. It doesn't belong here. So there's no need for you to see. Just forget about it.
When he was kicked out.
I wish you know this man. This man was given a platform before. He's so ungrateful, full with hate. I don't even know why Epa allowed him here for the first time. He's full.
If he cannot apologize, he should go. There are people. That word was so expensive.
Midwest people.
That is why I apologize. Because he was kicked out. I appealed on his behalf.
Epa, his apology is not accepted anymore.
No.
Please don't allow him on this channel never again.
I promise you that.
All right. He will be blocked on earth and heaven. Thank you, everybody. Please, I'm sorry, I'm so busy. I have to go right now. Bye for now.
You still have to thank Madame, because if she was not here, I don't think Epa will handle those kind of people that were here
and
today.
Epa, please always look at the comment section. Mommy Diaspora and every other person were telling you what to do on the comment section. If you deliberately ignored it, I don't know.
No, Epa did. He did. Epa did. We're making control here. We're
Mr. Midwest, hold on. Okay. One thing I noticed about Epa is because that particular point in time when the thing was actually happening, I was facing some technical issue. I understand that Epa tried to handle it, but what I will tell you, Epa, there are situations you intervene immediately. In this case, you did not intervene immediately. That is why he escalated to this. So I think it's not everything that is a hot debate. Once there are some statements that are unacceptable, once they make it, you come in, you cut off the conversation and regulate it. By the time we leave it to be going, that is when it escalated to this. The time you try to stop the whole situation, it was already a mess. And even the man himself is so rude. That is the fact.
All right.
Have you finished?
Ipa, please. Ipa, I will talk to you off camera. I have so much respect for you as a father. I see you as my father. We'll talk off camera. Please,
Thank you.
like I said
Thank
before,
you.
this
Let me get on with
that
things.
man is banned on my channel forever. Let him go to the same people. The channel he went, he was
Please, Mr. Ivis.
We don't
Please,
want him
Mr. Ivis.
never again.
I want to
These
beg
are
you.
one of the people that doesn't want Edo State to move forward. He's one-sided, he's so biased, and I don't want anybody that is biased on my channel. I'm here, I stand for Edo people, how to move Edo State forward. I hate PDP, I hate APC. I'm not here for any of these devilish parties. Nobody should come here with a biased manner, please. Thank you very much, everybody. I have to go right now. I have something that I'm doing. I appreciate you all. God will bless you all. Take care. Take care, my people. Bye for now.
Hostess, please, can I just make one comment? I'm happy that Midwest Republic was able to vouch for my action. The problem here with this channel is that, with this platform, is that there are some people who, I don't know what position they have, they just try to come in and disrupt people's show, and I don't like it. It's my show, and I do not see any reason why Israel should come out and try to correct things. It's my show. Normally, we've seen it. We live in a developed world, and a lot of people, they do have heated debate, and the moderator will come in and step in, and that is what I did. This is not an office room platform. By the time I discovered that he was going rude, I quickly apologize.
You even remove him.
I removed it. Right, you notice it. I removed him.
Yeah.
Then when he came back, I thought he was going to apologize. Then I put him back. You see, this man, Bishop, was banned before last year. During that time, that man came to smear Izeyamu. Ever since, I appealed to Evis that he should not take such action on him and he should pardon him and let him come back. I just noticed his phone call today. I said, let me see if he has changed. And he came here, he's being rude. The way he behaved, not ready to speak to the owner of the platform, and he was trying to be rude. Then I then discovered that he's still the same. Desmond, you have the band, and that's it. Please do not take it. Do not just try it or take the bulls in your hand or root to the wherewithal to come and fold when I'm on the show. It's not mine. And like I said, when I started this show, I do this show for the fun of it. It's not because of the views, let alone the money. People come in here, they talk, you leave them alone to debate, and that is what people enjoy. Immediately after that, and I came back to you, that I got feedback that this is what they enjoy in your debate, and that is why they follow you. A lot of them, one came from Nigeria, one came from Canada. That why are they trying to inhibit popular participation here? I said, I just put it out to the people. I said, listen, there are feedback that they are enjoying it. There are people who like violence. There are people who like argument. There are people who like loving words. So different sets of people, different types of people. So let's move on, my people. My time to go for my Ibota. I will let our sister to continue. Like what I was saying, I will want a situation whereby Hakim and Al Lewis a debate, because Al Lewis seems to be having statistical records of events in Edo State. I'm not here to come and criticize Obaseki. I'm only here to try and do critical analysis of his achievement, of his assessment. I've once said it many times, time and time again, that Obaseki, among all of us here, have benefited from him. He made me JP. My land that was lost, through Obaseki administration, I got it, things I could not get during Oshomole time, that he has helped me in a way. That why I'm upset is that He made me to leave PDP to come APC, promising me a lot of money, and I didn't get it. You can call it that I'm selfish for myself. So do I don't I not come break.
Why be Mugwe governor? May
you go home now, may go work for governor, may you not free any money we don't give you, kill single mother. Why people they fight for her? My sister,
I like your honesty. I like your honesty, Epa.
Now the truth,
I like your honesty.
I can't break my love for London. Madam Marine, go ahead.
This is a new discovery. You just make us to discover you today. Now I know your own side of the story. So because they promised you too much money, there was no too much money.
You not give me money.
So you are now.
You not come give me. Say make me go meet. The secretary Lawrence Oka. Say make me go meet Dennis Denko. May give me money. Dennis Denko come from Canada. Me come from England. Why should I go and meet that small boy to give me money? Where I see the government in Megualo, is your what say? I'm not gonna break my law.
We're funny. Because they don't give her plenty money.
Can I just the reason? Now so you not stand by and promise.
Okay, Epa, we will be going for our 2 minutes, right?
Hello, can I just
2 minutes rest round up.
Yeah, so I think the first person there is Hakim. Can you use your 2 minutes, please?
Yeah, thank you very much, my sister. God bless you. Before I go into it's part of my 2 minutes anyway. But people, I just want to say, listen, we all of us, we know ourselves here. So that guy, I said it before, is not one of us. He does not represent any one of us here. And he showed himself. Somebody, Najawash came on to say, listen, he hasn't even said anything. You came on and said he's biased. So he has already showed the kind of person he is. And my not accepting his apologies, you can see that I've been vindicated because it was not honest and it was not sincere of him. I'm not that kind of a person. You guys know me on this platform. I'm first to apologize, and I'll be the first to say, listen, let's move on. I accept your apologies. But if he, as a person, was not sincere in his apologies, that's why I did not accept it in the first place. So I will say that, my people, I just want to say, listen, I don't have much to say. I don't want to come back on Alois. Maybe me and him will have time to debate next week. But my sister, Madam Irene, I just want to say thank you very much, Epa. You are the great Okagbe, and I like your honesty. They don't give you money, now be your own problem. So that's very good.
Yes,
my lovely brother, Midwest people, God bless you. Alois, God bless you, and every other Mr. Alice still there.
Thank you.
Hello, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, no, Alice. I've said Alois. Alice is still there.
No, Alice is gone.
So so that's it anyway. I just want to say thank you guys for today's debate, and those of you that backed me up when the fire was behind me. I just want to say I really appreciate all of you. And our chairman, Najawash, I want to say thank you very much. I appreciate you a lot. And hopefully, maybe one of his mission was to come and be a sabotage on this platform, but he has failed, because I told him before, I'm going to be the first person on this debate next week, whether he like it or not. If he cannot listen to my voice, maybe he should go and put something in his ear. That's his problem. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you all, and have a good night.
Thank you.
Mr. Midwest, can you use your 2 minutes?
So I will say thank you to everybody. Particularly, we thank Madam for making this program to even continue, because if that guy, if you were not here, it would have caused a lot of confusion here. So I say thank you. And what I want to say is, look, we need to change the way we support our people back home. We need to tell them the truth. Any government that is not ready to revive the institutions or the organs of administration is a liar. They cannot continue to build road, promise us water, promising us healthcare. Look, any government that is not ready for transparency and accountability is not a good government, and you cannot achieve that when the ministries are not functioning. I rest my case there. Thank you very much. Good night.
Thank you. We can go to Mr. Alois. Can you have your 2 minutes, please?
Hello, thank you very much, madam. Yes, so what I would just say with my final 2 minutes is that For me, I think what's very important is that we should always stick to the issue, not the person in government. So it doesn't matter whether you have Mr. Obaseki in State House or you have the other person there. So what matters is what they deliver to the people. So I remember when I came on this program, I said from day one, if I had the vote, I would have still voted for the PDP government that's in power at the moment in Edo State. But that is not the issue. So a lot of times when we speak, we tend to want to say, oh, let's compare ourselves to America or to one Western country. So Donald Trump, who is our very good, who is my friend, my brother, I call him my brother or my friend because he sold us the Super Tucano jet when our own son Obama refused to sell it to us. Donald Trump, when he was president of America, offered to every American citizen, I think $1,500 US or $2,500 US during COVID for them to survive. I think he did it twice when he was president. But when it came to election, the American people said, we want you out. They voted him out. They did not care about the money he gave to them or the sandwich he gave to them. They looked at the issues, they looked at the policies. Same as you saw in the United Kingdom a couple of weeks ago. Boris Johnson was responsible for underwriting check for many people in the UK during COVID when there was lockdown. He paid the salary of many people, half of the population, to sit at home. But when he had problem the other day, what happened? They said, no, you asked us to sit at home, you're going to be having parties. So they were on the verge of removing these same people because they look at the issues. They don't care about who is the person. If I vote for you, doesn't mean that I should just keep quiet. Things will be going bad. So until we start having that attitude in Nigeria, that sometimes when you say things on this platform, people will say, oh, you are APC or you are PDP, or maybe you have an agenda. It's not an agenda. If the government of Edo State built a fantastic hospital today in Edo State, then somebody decides he's sick and he goes to that door. The doctor will not say, where's your APC card or your PDP card or your ANCC card. It will treat you. You have good service and good hospitality. Then you go home, you are happy. If, like my brother said, there is a local government or there is structures, like he was saying, Ministry of Works or whatever things he was talking about, if they are there, it will still be there for the next person who comes into use. So you can't have a government for 6 or 7 years. Then we are still debating that there is no structure for the ministry to work. There's no that. So that should give us sense that what you have now is not there for you. So should we keep praising the same person and say, oh, because I voted for him, I should keep praising him? Because at the end of the day, we either choose as diasporans, do you want to keep sending money home forever? And these people will get into that power and will go and enjoy themselves. So until we start making up our mind and say, hey, these people are not really helping us. We saw when this government came into power, the first thing they did was that, oh, they went to Bender line, Edo line, and said, oh, the whole place is rickety or whatever. I'm shutting it down. Within a few months, I'm going to rebuild it. I'm going to buy new cars and this and that. What's happened to the Bender line today, which was a revenue generation institute? Then people start telling me that I'm a technocrat or I'm this, I'm not supporting the government. I look at what this man said. That's what I say. We saw during the election when he went to Edo Central, when he spoke about, I'm going to build this water infrastructure, this, that, do that. We are not seeing any of them. So finally, I just lay my case and put it down and say, everybody should have a good evening and have a nice weekend. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You're welcome. Mr. Peter, can you use your 2 minutes?
Thank you, Mrs. Moderator and EPA Moderator. And thank you, Nigeria Watch. Thank you, all the panelists. I thank all the viewers. We have debate of a PDP divided into two. Despite our response now is no longer so. But the PDP that divided into two is not for our Edo people help. It is only for for those who occupy position help. So with the Edos and the viewers and the voters, we should begin to look for who will represent us with genuine heart, not the one that will be fighting for their pocket alone and abandon us like what happened in that Zamfara that enabled those outside to be stoning their representative. So we should go for another party entirely, not PDP, not APC, if we want development in our state. If we want everything to go right, we should begin to throw away this Ogbemodia and Aneni parties away, then think of a new and youth parties that have a new agenda, have a new brain and new vision. Thank you all. That is what I want us to do. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Mr. Peter. I want to thank the panelists that are here today for making the the debate easy and smooth. Epa, I want to personally appreciate you for giving me the opportunity to participate in your program. I said, Epa, we love you. You know, we love you as you did, even though you are angry that they didn't give you big money. So don't worry. One day the big money will come. So thank you so much
thank you very
for
much,
believing
Madam
in me.
Irene.
And I want.
Thank you very much. I'm very grateful for the respect and the honor done me for you
thank
to
you all
come
so
on board,
much.
to come and
Thank
assist in
thank you all
moving
so
the family
much.
forward.
Thank you all so much for the wonderful debate. I appreciate you all. See you next time on the April when? Not Sunday, right?
Sunday, you have to do it on Sunday, but I will monitor you from wherever I will be.
Where you want to go and carry big money, right?
Give me money now. They cry for London now.
Okay, now since you want all of us to corrupt now, when you are carrying the big money, you throw my own to my side.
Oh, thank you. You like money. You like good things.
So thank you so much. So you can round up the program.
For your time. I greet you very well. I'm very happy. I can see we have tried today. Before I make my submission, I see a lot of people are not too happy, especially my very good friend, Clarence Bear. Before I sign off, please, Electric Shocker is on the line. Let me just take words from him. Good comrade. Hello, good comrade. Shock everybody. Yeah, well, no, I mean, that's not good enough now. And my camera.
Where she go now? We can't move forward now.
Comrade, Dedu can't do our my way. You say about that. We have to move back, boy.
Go, comrade. We miss you. We miss you. This one you are coming late. This one is not okay. We miss you today.
Okay, but what you want shocking, man? My sister, I must greet you in a hurry.
Thank you.
Who comrade? Where my like you go? Where my like you go?
But you cannot say that because Yama you go nowhere. That is why you are
Ima when I jam ikpahin manari ikpahin we bori na ari wa ina ya gun ya campaign gba na anwu na mana amigo
for a government because of the love of your state.
Voluntary work a voluntary work when you go in Senate voluntary no idogbogi.
So the governor should share money to individuals.
Individual now même the governor adore there. Igbe wa le campaign. Il est là campaign.
So because of the campaign,
go comrade do can do attack. How are you go me? What's your me do bogi?
No. Why was shocking say?
Kaya shocking and Irowa. Kaya shock also we no the House of Assembly, Federal House of Assembly, Washington. Don't not touch it like you. Don't not Mujane, don't not touch it like your boy not the Federal House of Assembly. Don't can touch people's life. When all the old people's home, when all the children home, you are shocking Havani. You may not do boogie. You might do boogie. But he do a good young when I yori, man. He do get with me. When I le Gweni, Imotemu, if supporters have you ever viewed no vote, Nila young when I voted with the last election. I got and I not pay. What thing I get? They say, make me go meet Denko. That small boy, may give me money. Our boy, it's sort. I take Denko go work in live. I know.
Arrest my case.
Where say Kakabo? We have vote me work on it, but you go make even go. I'll get good job. They pay me.
Epa, now you feel shocked the good comrade like this. The good comrade say, so you are the one that can shock everybody.
In our activists, now Russia is supposed to go.
I'm a realist.
Imagine no guy go me in ilelewe campaign wasa. Good comrade, you can't know what attack, but here ni leleni ni wak munani. Amadi gonia. Amadi gonia. He got test election. You go not lie.
You are one man I have tremendous respect for you, but when I just heard your contribution this evening, I was just in tears. I said, let me
you can be shocked. Agree. Amadi go me. I want no. Amati go eta we na nguna. Ana nguna. Anguna for ne. Go comrade. We muja iya hasani e benye yawe governor ni. Ama hasani e.
Okay, but that statement is not good enough. People are disappointed. I won't lie to you.
To hell with them. I don't care. Because I'm truthful. I'm truthful and I'm straight to the point. But I hear come a goba. And I hear come a guy.
You must be paid for your efforts. No.
Muja. I bought a flight ticket to live in a hotel and be going around villages, drinking pure water, to talk.
You went there because you were comfortable. You can.
Go comrade. If you are not a politician.
Or for you to tell the man who's in government to share money for individuals, I'm sure you're not the only one that campaigned for him. There has to wait 5,000 or 10,000 youths or 10,000 people only like campaign. Someone I go out for ya. That is the corruption.
They all got their money, mate. They all got their money. I'm going to. Maybe I gotta go back. Maybe I'm worried.
It's a well-known fact that any aspirant uses money during campaign. We know, but don't just make it.
Good comrade. I didn't go there for voluntary basis. Just get it straight. I'm a capitalist, and I expect when I work, I get paid for it. I work, and they promise me that since we decamp, the party here was since we decamp. This is APC. From PDP to APC. But now where I don't need money, where I need money, I go low, I to get ticket. I go have a bosses in Irena, I have bosses in Avia, you go. Then lie near Lily, have supporters more high. Then they said they will pay everything back. Why did they pay it?
Did you make all this known to the DG of any your principal, the campaign president?
Were they not on the podium before the campaign, before the ceremony? They saw everything.
I will not deceive you, my brother.
No, you can just hate me for it, but I'm saying the truth. But it's my own money that I use, and I didn't get something. Okay, what's your objective of you joining a political party? What's your objective of you joining a political party? Tell me. No, answer that first.
Political party is a medium, a vehicle we use to access power so that we can bring dividends of democracy, good governance, and true development.
If you get power, why would the poor people not get power? Power. If you have to get money before you get power, yes, so you have to get money before you get power. I'm not telling you, I didn't ask them. They promised me that you get so amount of money. And I did. You have to be at time, a man there. Even my kicked against it now, no, I don't need any money. I'm just doing my.
I don't really get the genesis of this matter. Did you take up from PDP to APC or from APC to PDP?
From PDP to APC.
But the governor moved from APC to PDP now.
Before then, he was in APC. I liked him.
Are you referring to the first tenure of the governor?
No, 2019, I went home on a business flight ticket to Nigeria, and the election was taking place then. Then my friend was in APC. I needed to go and support my friend Igo Domigodo to help him. When they saw my work and everything, then I like Obaseki very well. Then I came out, I even praised him. I said, I didn't know.
Obaseki was in APC too, right?
Obaseki was in APC too.
Okay, so you now forced Obaseki to decamp from APC to PDP.
No. When I came to England, that is when Obaseki went to PDP.
No, at what stage did you decamp? You decamped with the government from APC to PDP.
2019 presidential election. That's when I decamped.
Okay, but that's not good enough. There's no way you can convince me.
I'm not trying to convince you. I told you what. Here I told you how far ago, and when they offered it, I refused it, and they said, "Nigga, told me that you need money to legal." I can still remember the late Commissioner of Education, Jagmoya, said, "Well, you came all the way. You left your family in England, family of 7, senior in England, here in Nigeria for 8 months. You need it." I kept quiet. I kept quiet. Egegi said, "Nakaya rigore a governor we le president here Kogi ya campaign. A governor give a refune okare. I wasn't after the money. A governor give a rene. My supporters in Nayami, Lawrence Soka said Dennis Denko can sort that one. That's when I got upset. I said, "What is such insolence? Why should I go and meet a small boy in Canada? I didn't ask. My supporters were not asking for it. So for you to castigate me for this, I will not. All I said was that I'm not happy they didn't stand by their word, and that is why I'm upset. And the true fact, now do I campaign, now do I use a Nigeria World plan for. I'm upset that they don't stand by their word. Okay, he promised a lot of things in the state, and nothing is happening. No, damn it, you are just looking for a way to push me back. I said, this man, they all said they would give me money, and I refused it. I refused it. I refused it. I refused it. Good comrade on Arise. I refused it. I refused it. I refused that money. But the problem, Norema, is that. When my answer, then I with politics. Then I share money in politics. They give appointment, they give revenue, they give stuff. Even the bosses and mobilizing supporters are there campaign ground. I go, man. Okay, I didn't get something. I didn't get something for my contribution. And maybe you did not bring it to the notice of your principal, so you were just doing it, and he did not notice it. He noticed it. He noticed it. That's our brother. Promising me, you know, my dear way. So I don't see who. We tired when we work. When will you be angry over the underdevelopment in the state? Now, if I put for that development of the state, since I'm qualified to help with the other development, I read development studies in the university, and I wasn't given an appointment, and I wasn't given anything. Even if they give me an appointment, what's the ultimate aim of my appointment? Is it not to get money, to get salary, to get paid for what I've done? And I didn't get any of them. They would have empowered you one way or the other, not asking for direct money, because nobody shares money. I keep saying it now. Well, if I say that's what that is, they promised they didn't give me the money, and I refused it. Then appointment events are married. During today's program earlier on, you made mention of one woman that Era is from Edo North. The father worked for the governor, worked for the campaign, used his strength, his power, and everything. They made his daughter a commissioner. He didn't compensate. Because I don't kill an individual. Look at it from that angle. I understand. You are not understanding me at all. What I said was that they offered money and I refused it. Why are you not angry about the money that you since you refused it? Okay, that my appointment. What's the objective of joining the political party? You lobby for appointments. You lobby. Mr. Narisa, I'm going for my voter. Thank you. Is that not corruption to lobby for a party? To lobby for appointment? To lobby for a contract. To lobby for contract.
Because the contract, a company here,
I'm not a contractor. I'm not a contractor. I'm not a business.
So just give an example of just one. You can lobby for contracts. You can lobby for a slot, revenue slot. Be generating revenue for the state on behalf of the state. You know, you take your 1.5.
I'm going to be stealing people's money. What I say?
It's not stealing now. Anyway, but I give up on this issue. Anyway, no problem. I've heard you.
What I say, Mr. Nagisa, you hid behind your corner, your doors, and started watching us, and you didn't contribute.
I'm not happy about your comment. I would like to you. It's going to affect my relationship with you.
I'm a matter, but I'm a truthful somebody. I have to tell you the truth. This is what happened. Somebody, okay, let's say if I tell you. Yes, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Somebody, you promised me money. You promised. You said you will give me this, and I said no, I don't need it. And I went in that it go low, and I didn't get it. It might be my appointment in the Mwehopi, a minority appointment, a federal appointment. I lobby for one. What damn you? I lobby for one. I came to England to come and buy my suit on the swearing-in date. The next thing, a man promised appointment, and I got remove any minister near your court. I will want to say. And he said, we are not qualified to be minister. So my people, we see everything we've heard from Electric Shock. He has shocked me, and I've told him the truth. I always say the truth, and that's what exactly happened. I was offered money, and I refused. They said they will give you, and they never gave to me. And they promised you get an appointment. I didn't get it. Why should I be upset? I don't go to political party to go and play or break melon. People go there to get power and impart on people. People like Good Comrade now, they are supposed to go home and do the same work they are doing, and they will say the money meant for them should be given to the handicapped people or motherless or single mothers. That would be good. Then you can live your life. Don't refuse all the benefit. The official car, refuse everything. I don't hide behind everything. Everybody knows in the whole world, they go to the joint party to make money. Even in Britain, a lot of MPs, they are collecting contract, doing part-time business with other people to get money. So they didn't sanction them. Only the one that did it excessively were sanctioned. It's not an offense. We do not on that progressive agbon. So my people, now so I'll live and reach today. I greet everybody. I can still see a lot, about 116 people still waiting. Please join me on Ibota. We are moving down to Ibota now. So I said it on the public forum, and that is the honest truth. And that is what other people from diaspora, if they want to go into politics, this is what you expect. You get a lot of promise and faith, people that cannot stand by their words. And even then, the same person, Nakana, gave me a JP. So I'm happy with that. My people, so now so we see and reach today. Thank you very much for joining us. Madam Mommy Diaspora, I greet you for your time to stay with us. I greet everybody. Naomi Bella, Itwe Wato, Saluba de Bawaya.